here in multiplayer. So you can hear that's zombie. So we have zombie, Baddock, Winslaya, Garacian, and myself. And this is a 5-player free-for-all where we're all on our own teams. So we're automatically at war from the very beginning of the game. And Zombie has decided to take the dramatic step of burning his size 6 free city to the ground. This is a really big signal to me that Zombie is probably gearing up to attack us, because that's just an enormous amount of gold that he's going to be getting. But you know, outside of the potential of getting rushed hardcore by at least it's going to be industrious and not warriors, barbarians on elephant mounts. I think we have an option here. So we just researched Necrotic Magic, and now we're going to show off just what you can do with the low tier research. Low tier research never actually increases the cost. The cost on things is always going to be fixed based off of how many tomes you had whenever you opened the spell as potential for research. So we're just going to research really inexpensive things, not necessarily looking to get much off of the Tome of Necromancy beyond the SPI and Necrotic Magic, but those two things together, as well as the shadow affinity in order to access knowledge extraction. I think most of this is going to be pretty fast for us. We're going to go ahead and take Astral 2. I don't think we need to make a 4th city immediately. Over here is still high priority, but we yeah, I got to take basically an entire turn here. So it's going to be a little bit, just a little bit.
And you make some decisions, I see it.
Yeah.
I'm not even referring to that. I'm just saying when the turn ends, we'll see if I made the right call with my turn.
Oh, yeah?
We'll find out. It's an unknown.
Oh.
But we are playing here with Wonder Architects and Imperialists. So we have a big setup for early game economy. So we do want to keep everything as clumped as possible. And I see, where's our 3rd city actually? Is it one under the earth? Yeah, it's one under the earth. No. So this one we do want to make sure that we also create an opportunity for connection for more imperialist power.
Stop understanding what I'm saying.
But we're working our way up towards Inquisition. That's our main goal for today. If we can hit Inquisition and have a reasonable amount of draft, then we should have a pretty easy time being able to fight back against Zombie with whatever tools he's got. But without Inquisition, we could be in a spot of trouble. We will find out here in just a moment. I will say that I love the fact that Mystics have this really, really fast scout. It's very powerful to be able to move around the map like this, because we have athletics online. It means we have actually an opportunity here to just declare war on North Peak next turn and start pillaging this area for more gold for us, because gold is the most important thing. No. I have important things that I need to do over here. Scaling, yes.
Tell me specifically where these important things are, and I'll come help you.
At your mom's house.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm gonna rename.
Yeah, she's a really nice lady
at the moment, but I guess I could go over.
Let's see. So we could actually hit that gold vein potentially, which I don't even hate doing, because we are now working on a gold tier. We're working up on Winter Ferry.
Again, that's all.
Can we justify just taking this gold right now?
Oh well, we
maybe
can
actually
take those off your hands.
Oh, there's a knight right there. I'm not a big fan of being forced to fight a knight on the front with a Winter Ferry, but fortunately, I think with 91 HP, that's going to be enough.
With your banshees and ghost ships.
And we have a power cleaver. So yeah, I think this is probably enough to win this fight without too much issue.
They're so
really just don't want to be losing the ferry, because that is just super duper useful. Lightning Chaos Eater, good.
This isn't even
now I guess we have to decide if we're going to be trying to actually pick up military engineering. It's so good early on that I feel like if we're gonna use it, it needs to be now. So let's go ahead and do that, and we'll set this up as a boosted outpost for here. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
I be clever.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything to connect, but that's okay. I don't feel like we'd necessarily need that. Omnispire, we're just gonna work on another spell shield, and then probably some draft. Nah, we need the Arcane Institute first, and then we'll pick up some draft. But we do need some draft here. 21 is not gonna be enough to work on Inquisitors.
I bet yours are better.
This is our
No.
secondary
Your
hero.
Raptors, yellow, my Raptors.
I guess against Industrious, if zombie is rushing us, then defense is just really good.
Guys, update me on what are the current rules of engagement. Is this the same as when we played last, or?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
basically.
the same.
Okay, so
Yeah.
when attacked we can retreat. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have
You
movement
have the
points.
movement.
Okay.
I know some people are like, if it's one unit, then no. But I think no. Use your movement if you have movement.
Yeah,
We don't want to do too much dancing with it, obviously. But like, you know,
Yeah.
you have movement. You should be able to use it. I
yeah.
think.
Movement is part of a stat block for a unit. I think people who don't let you use movement are being silly. Because like invariably they'll also like turn around and tell you that scouts are always terrible, which is like kind of true, but it's definitely more true whenever people can't actually, you know, use scouts to scout.
Yeah. Use your
Yeah.
scouts to scout.
Yeah.
And use your archers to arch, obviously.
Oh.
Use your
my
archers to
God.
arch.
Oh my
Yep.
god, that's the result I needed, boys. Yes,
Oh my god.
yes. Did you see that?
No, but I see
Uh-oh.
player decisions.
No units
So it sounds like
lost. I am
win-
not-
Winslet got
if
a
you don't
big
complain,
fight against some sort of free
it's,
city or
bet
something like
fast.
that. That's what is my guess. Alright, so here's another
I will hold off
large
on these.
creature cage. And how many turns are we on now? We're 5 turns off from getting another fairy. I'm hoping we can split them. If we end up with double
I
winter
can get a
fairies.
free one
Oh,
of you,
actually, we already
or-
got an autumn fairy. Whoa.
Man.
Well, that was a quite the gift
want?
for me, Walker.
Do I
Congratulations.
want?
All right, so in that case,
I'm not willing to wait for the rest
we
of you
have
to
2
finish your turns
soothers
before I
now.
move my scouts.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and make another spell shield. Spell shields are just great units whenever you're fighting against Industrious, and it's not that like we're gonna be looking for a fight with zombie, but I think one is gonna be probably inevitable. So we might as well prep for it. Let's go ahead and cast Necrotic Magic. This is the
Gonna
big thing that we're
arch.
getting here in the
something
Tome of
about that
Necromancy is that now all of these big AoE effects, like
Archer's gonna
Blinding
arch, I don't
Gale,
remember
are
that
gonna have
reference.
decaying on
Is
it.
that from this?
I wanted to do that
Yeah,
before
no,
we
both,
saw that Zavi was on Industrious, but
both
especially against Industrious,
Johnson,
decaying is
Baddock.
There we go.
really
Okay.
However
powerful.
it is. One of
So
those.
let's see.
One of those.
You said an archer's.
We could
Archer's arch or
potentially
something
get
earlier. It was
everybody into
today.
this
God, I
fight
can't
because
even
these
remember
guys
what happened.
heal each other. Soother
is
has
mush.
a splash
Yesterday,
heal,
it took 10
and
hours.
so you can actually bring multiple damaged units into a fight and essentially still be at full
It
HP.
works. It does the job.
The only downside is that it might splash onto the Winter Fairy instead, and that one isn't as critical to get giant amounts of healing on, but this is also just like a motley assortment. Yeah, I think we just take this fight. Go here, go here,
There's somebody on this. I guess not.
go here, and activate with Hero. And that should actually probably be enough to get this guy to level 4,
Red.
assuming he
Windslayer.
doesn't die.
Hmm.
Let's find out.
No way.
Let's find out. I think that it'll
Oh.
probably be fine
Unacceptable.
considering the amount of healing that we have here. Yeah, sweet. And now we have a champion rank soother, so we're just like rocking and rolling. Oh baby, and we found an
I've
ice spider
worked my
too.
up to, everything I ever possibly dreamed of, so it's fine.
Well. This is where I'm glad that we're on athletics because this ruler of ours is just like getting absolutely no movement points here. But that is effectively the best thing that we can find here. By a pretty meaningful margin under that large creature cage, I think. So let's go ahead and just start heading back into this open space between us and Zombie. Any of this territory that we can deny to him, I think we should.
Oh, no, not helpful.
That's not
helpful.
going to help connect things. What I'm looking for now is just a way to, create an outpost that helps create linkages between Dream Vault and our capital for the extra Imperium or the Imperious bonus. All right, so this is all stuff from the Tome of Necromancy. If we were definitely going to be using Necromancers and
that was my
heroes, then we
quest.
could
That was
research
my,
this here, but I do think that,
I
like,
don't know if I get that quest now.
if we
ever
don't
again,
get-
because that's my primal quest. I thought it was a hero
maybe
quest.
we have to take just
But that was my
one
primal quest.
Yeah.
necromancer. But if we can get towards
Brutal.
Whiteborn heroes,
Killed it.
you know, we can come back
I
for
thought-
necromancers. Let's dig for just like inexpensive spells to research.
I
Hey,
thought that,
inexpensive spells to
I
research.
wouldn't get this quest until I had conquered a den, a second den. So I went towards a den, stupidly.
Oh no.
Which I guess they changed how the quests work, or I don't know. Maybe I never understood it. I made a video on it, so I thought I understood it.
Ooh, I found Gracian.
Nice.
No, no.
You did it.
No.
I did it. Steam achievement unlocked.
No. My Gracian, that sucks.
Yeah, you know what? This is going to end up being somebody else's free city in like due time, and they're going to declare war on us anyway. And because we are playing with Tome of Zeal, we actually have a pretty good incentive to try to stack evil up into outer space. This is unfortunate because this stack could easily just wander over here and clear off this this scout.
But Doc, that scout's dead. I regret
just
it
like
for
I
me.
want
He's
the
out of
75
points, and I can
gold.
get
I
a
want
few
the
guys over
75
too.
gold so
I'm just trying to
badly.
do it efficiently.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we can, considering that there is a deployment stack over here. I think this scout would just die if we left it there. All right. No pillage today, I suppose.
As usual.
And let's cast another
So
stack
harsh
of
on yourself.
workforce, so that way we can just keep the workforce applied wherever we're building. It's probably going to be the double omnispires. I don't know why the game doesn't have that as sort of like a you can't use the same name more than once clause, but that's okay. Zombie, stop prospecting.
I can.
Oh, I love prospecting.
No, stop it. Get out of here.
Oh, it's so fun though.
Yeah, it's so fun.
Quit it with your giant amounts of gold. How much do you have over there? Send me some.
What is this? What is this thing?
No.
Temperance.
No.
Your flag
No.
is a shrimp.
I thought we were enemies in this game, Zombie. I thought you wanted it to be honorable.
Haddock.
No.
I'm happy that I
No.
haven't
I
been
don't know where you
zombie
got
yet,
that idea from.
since I'm safe.
I don't know if I really want to build palisade walls in this outpost, but we might have to actually, just because this is a free-for-all and there are a bunch of scouts wandering around. So actually, yeah,
Universal camouflage in these outside all my cities right now.
wait for Winsley to deal with his little pop-up, and then I think we're probably gonna actually end this and then go ahead and add walls back onto this outpost. Not because like a mine is like absolutely critical infrastructure, but
Yes.
this is a
I learned it
front
from the
base
best.
against two opponents.
Or the worst, I don't know. I learned it.
No, he's dismantling he's dismantling the ruins too. This is where we're probably going to be spending souls early game if we're going to be spending them at all, because I'm not convinced we're going to be going into Tome of Souls today. And Tome of
bad, huh?
Whiteborn is Tome of Great Transformation is so far down the line that I don't know how often it's going to show up in a free for all like this.
Nurgle be nurgling.
What?
We must destroy this.
What? No, get out of here. This is my territory.
No. It's mine.
Let me see. So if we get rushed really early, we are gonna have to probably fill in the blanks
Alright,
and like build
do I
some low
trust
tier units
two
just to
Nemesis
stuff in the front.
against,
But like we
yes,
could build a
yes,
couple of arcane
yes.
guards, and those will
Oh
be
my
really
God.
cheap on the draft
This is a
front
trap
for
zone.
now. Thank God we built a
this turn that you
blacksmith
cleared out
here.
that thing, I think.
Outside of that, we have
right.
like effectively zero draft everywhere. It's just base city stuff. Good lord, no wonder some of these things are
I
taking
don't
so
even
long.
remember when I got that notification. Yeah, this turns.
But
16 last
you know,
turn,
as we
so
develop
should
more
be
and more
able to
evil, we
scout.
will have an easier time getting
Yeah.
plenty of draft. Because those zeals are gonna start stacking up into outer space. I guess here is not a bad Omnispire spot for Circle of Zealotry. We just like kind of want to put Circle of Zealotry towards these two players here, so that way
But
whoever
Doc,
gets
if
deployed
I
here
threaten
can
that
have an easier
wyvern,
time, you know, redeploying
It's not
against these
getting
guys.
reinforced, I assume, right?
No, it's not.
Do we have to leave anybody to guard this outpost so that way nobody comes over to pillage it? That might be what this
Alright,
zealot is for.
I don't really want to manual this. I just don't know if they're going to spend the time healing
Oh.
each other and not getting any value. Should I? I think I should auto this, right?
For what?
Two animus versus one wyvern.
Oh,
Fudge.
good. Yeah.
I think I can auto that, right?
I mean, it would be
If you-
impossible, borderline impossible for the AI to win that fight.
I will
okay with
manual it
it.
and let you retreat if that's what you want. I assume you'll just retreat, right?
Yeah, that's either way. It's
Go
okay.
manual.
Yeah, that's manual. I don't trust my animus here.
Okay. Oh, hey,
Not-
so
not for
do
a
you want to street like I don't know about if it's just like a 3 units in a little fight, but
He's
if
just
we have any
retreating.
real fights, oh, he's just retreating. Okay.
Yeah, I can't catch
Yeah.
him, so I'm just gonna end the turn and let him retreat. Because
Okay.
otherwise,
Yeah, it's
we're
fast.
kind of wasting your time.
Dude,
Yeah, it's all done.
quickly.
So this here is Baddock. Baddock is currently in 5th, but like the rankings really just don't mean that much. They're mostly just like math that tells you how many resources they have. But given that Baddock is nominally weaker than us, I'm hoping that means that that Zombie pushes his troops this way, leaves us alone with our military strength in sort. Because we actually do have some really big punch on the back end, given that we have double fairies. We just don't have any front line to put in front of them at the moment.
Oh, I have a hero level.
It's a fixable problem, but it is a problem. Double spell shields will help. So what else are we looking at here? I think the next most important thing, if we find that we can clear it, would be to clear the Pantheon Shrine. This is something where we probably want to, like send one of our heroes ahead to just activate it and see what the fight would actually bring. I don't think the pieces that we have are currently strong enough to fight a Baylor, but in the event that we find
Oh, there's still
a
some
shrine that's just like guarded by a bunch of exemplars or whatnot, then this probably is clearable. Exemplars typically struggle a lot against units that have the ability to
alright. It's hard
inflict
to see
decaying.
on
Not
your
because their
your,
exemplars are actually like
your flag
super
pillar.
duper healing, but the amount of damage that you get off of decay stacks up really fast.
I don't believe the game. It says my overall ranking is 2 out of 5. I think that's a lie.
It's not so much that it is a lie as it is just like kind of a useless nonsense metric because it doesn't really describe a lot.
Whoa, Temperance high roll is that's a
We're just
bomb.
gonna send this zealot to just sit on this outpost while we
Can't
build
go into any
walls. I don't want to be
details 'cause I
wasting
don't want my friends to
60
be
gold and
demonetized.
yeah. YouTube.
It's very considerate.
YouTube.
Oh, that's a scout. Hello, scout.
So I guess we can use this as an outpost and then grab this tile and then
Oh no,
as
what
Dream
happened?
Vault grows,
Okay?
we'll grab here and here, and then we'll have full connections for
I
Imperialists.
Just lose good unit in easy fight.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
that sucks.
Thank God.
Nice,
and
nice.
and I don't lose cheap tier 1 units without HP, but lose tier 2 oh my god, I don't know.
Yeah.
how
Yeah,
to-
I swear, just watch autos. It's the most harrowing experience of your life.
It's designed to be.
Yeah, I think so. It's a literal stress test. You know what? Let's use this zealot here to actually just explore, see that
that's
map.
with
Oh, we
enchanted
can't pick up
companion?
this.
I feel like I can't
Oh
see.
no, we can't pick this up because there's Ride for Vengeance down there. But that
Alright,
actually would be a potential
Run your
for
scout or he dies.
a
Here, I
skip
can see it.
here.
I'm trying to decide.
I guess we're gonna get level 4 anyway, just fighting these guys, so we might as well save this to see if we can jump to level 8 actually.
Who are you
That's
talking
even better.
about? I don't think I have scouts in your range.
He's talking to me. Okay, what if I go
that here?
here?
So at 5 HP per turn, this guy is going to be a full HP in 2. So we'll just go ahead and move out to
Okay,
this
what if I
Pantheon
go
Shrine and see what
here?
we can see.
I regret to inform you, this is where that unit is.
I'm gonna
Right.
pillage a little bit of
Another way.
Gracian's territory here, right? Oh no, there's free gold this way. This is the advantage of going onto the ocean, is that you
if
can
I
find
has more
gold that's
experience than
even
you?
cheaper. Even cheaper. All that costs is movement points.
I trust.
I
my
guess we'll
scout to,
yeah, we'll just keep
kill
scouting.
you if you
Keep
don't
scouting.
One more. Yeah, there you go. Now you're selling safe.
A third here
But I wanna
wouldn't
see
even
what
be
you're up
unreasonable
to.
playing as Mystics, so that way we'd have an easier time picking
Just
up
let me look
our
at you.
Mystic pickups. Astral Echoes aren't
Scout's been
important
looking
just
in your
yet,
windows for
because we don't
2
have
turns
our massive building in our
Not the only
capital.
one.
But
Apparently
considering that
in
we're
there.
on Tome of
Am I in
Zeal,
the
I
middle
think
of the map
that is
again?
not
No,
impossible
I'm
for us to
just
reach.
Slightly surrounded.
Quietly.
No, I think you guys are pretty more central actually.
Yeah,
now
this
I
looks
think
okay,
about it.
actually.
Gara and Badak, you guys are.
Yeah, Badak is like
Kinda
literal
sharing
right
it.
smack
Yeah,
dab in the middle
dead
of the
in
map.
the middle.
All right, go attack him. He's
My only saving grace is the option. So to attack me, someone needs to waste 100 Imperium.
Oh, Badak, I already spent it, friend. I've got folks on boats.
No.
Mystics can float.
Focus on boats.
Folks on boats. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
The saving grace for you is not the ocean, it's the zombie over here that I like. Not that I'm trying to pick a fight with you, zombie. I'm not gonna redeploy my army until you do.
That's
Go attack Winslaya. Give me
No.
the sounds of him screaming in the background, and then I can do other stuff.
No. That's not.
No, that's not. In 3 more turns, we are going to get another population, so we could potentially move this Silver Tongue Fruit over to Omnispire, and considering that draft is like a really big problem for us, I think this is actually pretty reasonable. Also, Silver Tongue Fruit just like kind of doesn't do anything in the current map formation. So yeah, let's actually start this. Oh no, we have one more
Can
turn.
any of you
One
guys
more turn.
play
Only takes 2
any
turns to burn that down.
miniatures games?
But we'll burn that down and then rock and roll. I mean, I used to play like Mage Knight and HeroClix and stuff like
cool.
that. I played a little bit of Total War, like or not Total War, of Games Workshop. What's it called? Warhammer.
Well, there's
Warhammer.
Warhammer Fantasy,
Warhammer.
Age of Sigmar, and
Yeah.
40k.
Like
Also 30K,
original fantasy in like the 90s.
Also Necromunda. Okay, that's cool. The original fantasy.
Yeah. Necrotic Magic and Scroll of Attunement. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough damage output here for these guys. Sometimes it would be nice to go into Evocation just for the extra Astral Affinity, but we're gonna be moving into some pretty weird stuff at the top end for this Mystic build.
Can't win them all. That's
Yeah.
the saying, right?
I can't win them
I
any.
think so.
You know what they say? You can't win them any.
Yep.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
me.
the saying that I'm familiar with. I think actually we're going to be looking for a summer ferry on our next ferry, but given that it's currently 12 turns out and I don't think we're likely to be getting rushed by zombie
Marauders
immediately,
around me.
I think we can hold off on that for a couple more
Dragon
turns.
Lair in that
But if we have to
2v2,
buy
that was
rush
really interesting.
another rally, I'm okay doing
Forsaken
it.
Cove.
Ferries
I
are
think
so
it's
good.
worse because your units are just ineffective. And what am I gonna do? Build boats? Ugh.
Yeah, who does
I
that?
miss.
Yeah.
Oh man, I miss the boat diversity from Planetfall.
Yeah.
It wasn't amazing, but it was like they tried. Like they had unique. The boats were unique to each faction, and they made sense. Like with their faction, you know, you could mod them and stuff. They were still like they could be very fun, but this is just like, eh.
And you had Cosmite on the water, which was better than Cosmite on land, which was a good incentive to
Just gonna
actually
buy rush that just to get a
compete
little
on the
extra
water.
Yeah.
knowledge rolling, but also
Yeah.
so we get
I'm glad
an
that
Evocators
there's,
of Vote online here. We need the production and we need,
Like
more
I am
importantly, a
very
draft.
happy with the fact that they added more stuff to the water in the last patch or two, whenever that was. Like
Yeah,
you get like
yeah.
mangrove forests and stuff. Because before, like I don't know why it takes everybody who makes 4X's like 3 expansions to figure out that water should be not extremely boring.
Yeah.
And
Seems important.
you
I know.
doing stuff or?
Yeah,
or
I
not?
am actually. Yeah, I'm doing stuff
Okay.
here.
Okay.
But yeah,
Civ
like,
Beyond
I
Earth
agree.
had some fun water stuff going on.
I
played
think
that.
I understand why they dropped boats in Age of Wonders 4, just because like they don't want to be mostly focusing on that. But I think that I think that the meta on the water, if they had really good blockading effects and stuff, I think that I would want boats. Like in Civilization 4, like Beyond the Sword, the blockading effect is probably too powerful, but that's a good example for like how powerful it can be if you're fighting asymmetrical warfare.
And I can build something else here.
I don't know if we want to turn that into an outpost, because now we're we got this one as a movement outpost. This one is also effectively just a movement outpost that we're probably going to drop at some point, just so we get the extra pastures for Omnispire.
Oh, you guys
But
are
like
breathing on me, so
that's
I'm gonna-
that outpost needs to go. So a lot of these are just
Yeah.
things that you set up and
I
then demolish,
changed
set
my
up and then
mind
demolish.
Make some stuff too.
Cool.
But we need some gold, baby. We need some gold, and there it is. We need some gold, and it's
But
right
are we
here.
actually gonna fight here? Because I feel like you're positioning very aggressively.
I'm positioning on the only terrain I have available.
Good.
All I know
Fight.
is that outpost is touching my capital twice.
Show us where on your capital the outpost touched you.
1 sector away.
1 sector away. See, this is sort of like prospecting, because we were just like wandering around getting all this gold and all these free pickups down here. I don't even hate that, honestly. This looks like an entirely free island down here that we could potentially send a
Areas
hero
moving
out
each
to
unit one
colonize.
text to see like, okay, am I in range now? Okay, am I in
Yeah.
range now?
Can you hear me now?
But it's a good reference, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah.
That's from the time period.
That's the
Way back
oh.
when.
You guys remember Verizon? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll
so
go
fun.
Evocators Abode and then switch into
I don't know if I own this.
the Arcane Institute. So we're gonna grab this as a farm, switch it immediately into a forester. Here's our quarry on our dark layer, and then we can start on the abode, and then we'll see what else we build after that here in Dream Vault. Yeah, you stick around, at least until the city can defend itself. And this might be a fight that we just take with a lot of units, because this one, it does not look like we need to be extremely conservative. This one's gonna hit level 4 kind of no matter what. So yeah, let's get a little bit of experience points on some other folks.
Get rid of you.
Grab you.
Why not?
And you're at 32 out of 48. This one's at a 60 out of 120. So this Soother, if we're going to get to legend rank, it's probably going to be on the back of just
That's a weird
a
shape.
banner. Oh, but we could get some extra HP for a spell shield for the Pantheon Shrine fight. And this one's probably not going to hit gold off of this fight anyway. So yeah, let's get some EXP on that spell shield. Use the Zealot. Oh, right. We have to move everybody 1 tile forward into the threat zone in order to get them into this fight, but there's double tier 2s and and double 4s, yeah. So that indeed gets us our level up. Good. And you know what? It doesn't look like we even really took any damage in that fight either, so we can go for the Pantheon Strike next turn, honestly, if we see the opportunity to. Could even try to take this Marauder Guard fight if we send those 3 here and then the other ferry that way. Zombie, I'm gonna kill that that scout
Oh no.
Doing it.
Why?
I'm doing it. Because it's offensive to my religion. In our universe, Velociraptors did terrible things to us. Are you good if we just auto this?
No.
You want to retreat?
Oh.
I want to retreat, yeah.
Of course you do. Of course you do, you jerk. He's gonna hit every single 40% scout scout retreat roll in this fight. He's gonna, because like, just to make up for yesterday's.
Yeah.
He does. He deserves the RNG, but he's just gonna get every single one of these goddamn fights here. I'm gonna make him retreat like six scouts, and he's gonna get all of them back.
Do it. Do it.
I guess I'm just gonna claim the battle immediately. That automatically triggers the roll, right? Yeah. And it looks like.
No, my
Oh.
God.
Yes.
Why
That's
didn't
the
I get
biggest
my-
victory we're gonna get all day.
No. My God.
I got an industrious scout that's going on the book. Let's food. That's a tier 2. I guess we could potentially take the Marauder, this Phoenix, if we can get in range.
Remember,
2 turns.
his
Okay.
death. Yep.
You will remember his death.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh no.
Foreshadowing.
And I revenge him.
No.
You know he will.
No.
Yeah.
You know he will.
I know he will. I'm allergic.
You're allergic to revenge.
Yes.
Do you have?
I
your
have an EpiPen. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna need it.
Yeah. I don't know where it is because like usually I let Eileen take care of that stuff, but I got one
You should
somewhere.
probably dial 9-1 on your phone until somebody
9-1?
shows up.
I thought it was 6-9.
No. Yeah. You know what? You pick one of those. It's up to you.
Just whatever the vibes feel.
That's good.
Yeah, we'll just keep searching for the cheap spells. Magic Shield
Free
is
city,
pretty
defend yourself.
inexpensive.
Do it,
We're
please.
probably not going to cast Wayfinder Enchantment. So I guess we'll just take Magic, and now
gotta give
we'll
it
have
to
that done on
defend
turn
yourself.
21, and then we'll be able to start working on Inquisitors momentarily, actually.
Are you
cool.
worried,
All right,
Badot?
great. Get some construction here in Omni Spire.
No. I'm
This
excited.
Dream Vault,
Yeah,
this one's
I'm
growing pretty
looking
slowly
forward to
still,
see
so
what you
actually
have.
we want
I
to wait
think-
on Fanatic Workforce here.
I smell the blood.
I might grab an Arcane Guard though,
Goodness.
having like
they're
one or
pre-bleeding.
two pole arms just in
The
case.
battle hasn't
Seems
even
like it might
started
be
and there's
nice.
blood in the air.
Here's that outpost,
Yeah,
and
it's
already
here's
started.
that library. All right,
Squirt a little
good.
blood into the
Looks like
air.
we basically got everything except
It's like a
potentially.
scent trail for your troops to follow.
I guess I could queue up just
Kind
a
of gets
zealot.
real tired,
It's
though,
not
after
even
a
an
while.
unreasonable thing to hold on to. But you know what? We
Alright,
researched Crow Companion. I'm gonna
Your summoner,
take Crow
or else he
Companion,
dies.
and I'm gonna
I'm
also
sure, yeah,
audible
that's
into
what
if we're using Crow Companion. I'm gonna take a third Mystic Projection. I think the third is gonna be
Move
just
reinforced
wandering
guard,
around in the the basement down here, the underground, just looking for stuff on the routes. Probably not on the surface because that seems to be pretty dangerous.
Camouflage
But yeah, I
little-
think a super distance seeing scout could actually be pretty neat down there. And that's where Wayfinder Enchantment, I guess, could be helpful also, because that would be 8 extra movement. But here's where, like, if you're playing with Mystic and you're not playing with Athletic, then you basically just take Wayfinder
You want to
Enchantment
defend
if you're
Everdell,
doing this sort of thing, because 48 movement on your Mystic projections is pretty disgusting.
They all say.
Yeah, that was my nickname in high school.
It belongs to my ancestors.
Yes.
It's a good
You know,
name.
it's a pretty different name, but I'm gonna ask you to respect it. I feel like we know each other enough that that's not an unreasonable ask. I will say that
Doctor
this
really
this
wants you
map
to
has a
go for it.
lot more bronze wonders than our last fight.
I like this map so far.
Yeah, this is. I do apologize for it being continents because that was not intended, but I think continents is actually not a bad map size or map type for 5 players. It's a little slower, obviously, than Pangea, but you know that's okay. gives people time to
so
develop
rude.
before zombie kills them. Yeah, let's just get everybody over here in case we can take this Pantheon shrine fight next turn. Because if we can, oh my god, getting that much Imperium is banger. Ooh. Actually, do we want this to be the outpost? That to be the outpost. Yeah, let's use this as our outpost to hold on to that shrine for now. It's gonna be a billion Imperium. Oh shoot, I actually probably should have built it here. Ah, Walker. Alright, whatever. We'll do this as the city to have that as its first extra tile. And then we'll pick up the Pantheon Shrine from this outpost and then probably end up demolishing it. Or just use this outpost to
I'm getting 4 from my city.
create
Why is it
linkages
+4?
with the
I thought it was usually
capital.
in increments of 5.
Do you have like some sort of percent-based multiplier going on?
Oh, it's this other thing over here that's not happy. Yes. Why are you not getting? Why you -1 on this? It says +5 -1, and it doesn't explain the -1 because we're stable. I don't know what would be impacting this.
Good. I love it when the game is just like an insane black box.
They'll never tell.
Yeah, just never tell. It's gonna take the secrets of why you're missing an Imperium to its grave.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have
Sounds
double
about
quarry,
right.
double forester, so this outpost we can just take as a pure research post whenever we grab it with Omnispire. And then we'll have 3 research posts for the Spires Guild, so that'll be good. Omnispire 1 will be growing pretty quickly on its own knowledge income. Omnispire 2 looks a little slower. I think here we're probably going to need to fix up actually these tiles. I guess you go to a quarry and you go to a research
I know what it
post.
is. I know where the -1's coming from now. This all makes
that
sense.
looks good. That gets us the boost on the evocators and then sets us up for being able to push out the academy.
I can buy Animus off Rally of the Lieges. I wonder what they come with.
They come with a 25% discount.
Are they gonna have my upgrades to the XP and stuff that my guys get?
If they are your racial unit, then yeah.
Nice. I think that would be a good
Like,
way
is
to
the
get
free
some more
city your
high-level
race?
Animus.
Yeah. Rally of the Lieges is so much better now. It's crazy. At least off of the free cities.
It's very easy to forget about. At least the game tells you, hey, you can do it, you know?
Yeah. A free city
Now I
declared
have
war
another
on me.
quest.
You guys quit having these free cities as your vassals. You're supposed to kill them so that way you don't declare war on me.
Why do my quests spawn on Winslayer's territory? Can
Same
someone-
with me, man.
The game wants you
Same
guys
with
to
me.
fight each other. Just give in to the feeling.
No.
No. But I mean I wouldn't say I asked nicely, but I implied diplomatically that you should. Do I get points for that?
Yes.
Oh, that's a surprising answer then. Good, thank you. Now we're just gonna work on our wizard tower in our capital. If you have absolutely nothing else and you're not really sure what you should be doing, then working up a wizard tower is a
Hey, and I
pretty
met
powerful
him.
option here.
Come get.
We
come
could
get
even
the
pick up
doc.
one
Do it.
Arcanist. I wouldn't even hate having that, just as a little bit
I
of
see
backup
him.
for
I
our
see
our
him.
wizard or 2 cool
hi.
sprites. But I guess if we're fighting zombie, then we are gonna need the Arcane Guard.
Slayer.
A little bit of extra
I said
chaff to
hello.
put in the
I
front
said
is
hello.
Okay.
probably pretty good.
I think I said it first.
Okay. Because
Yeah,
I only
work on an
have
Arcane
one
Guard.
here.
Ooh, baby.
no,
All right, so now we're into knowledge extraction range, but I'm hoping that actually the next big fight that we do here is going to be this Pantheon Shrine. So first, actually, let's clear out these guys. Yeah, first let's clear out this little stacker production, because this is going to be a lot of basically free experience points.
Yeah, we'll have friends.
Yeah.
Lots of friends. Curse you and your burning of territory. So evil, man. Who does that?
That is pretty evil. You're the
Do I
bad guy.
just- I think I run at Badak.
You know what? Let's
Some
see
tier
what's in
ones, I
this
have mostly
in
tier
this
2s.
shrine. Ooh, it's a shrine of
Run
smiting.
at 'em. Come here,
Oh.
Badak.
All right, so this is exactly the sort of fight
doing
that
it? You doing
it
it?
could be a big problem
Wow,
for
I'm
us.
just gonna run at you, so you can engage me if you want, or you
Okay.
can let me take your cities.
Are we in
That's
a
fair.
manual
I
fight
like
here?
the strategy.
It's gonna take
Oh,
a turn
yes,
or two to
Astral
actually get into
do.
the combat, but I think me and him will be fighting pretty soon.
All right, dope.
actually.
Okay, good.
Oh man, I wanted more animus. Let's see, I gotta do a count.
Just made more enemies.
Oh no, the Great Bird
Four.
stack spawned a patrol stack. Oh no,
5, 6,
this is a
7,
much
8.
harder
Oh,
bird nest
I feel
fight
like
now.
I could do more. 8 is good. For
Hmm.
wait, how many units do you get? 18.
I wish this
8
had
out of
gold
18.
under
Almost
it. That
half
would
of my
just be
guys are
perfect for
animus.
us.
I got 2 free cities declared war on me this turn, and 2 free cities sent armies after me this turn.
Yeah,
What did I do? No.
yeah.
You offended them.
Somebody
do
did
anything.
something.
With these
I guess we'll just get experience points on the Autumn Fairy here.
Let's drop
Yeah,
the
let's get some
skeleton or two.
EXP on that Autumn Fairy. See if we can.
This- no,
And
uses
the
me
Ice
to
Spider. The
combat.
Ice Spider
I
we're
can
not going to
tell
bring into the
already.
Pantheon fight because
Three
that's way
skeletons,
too easy to
you
lose stuff
lose.
there.
It's just automatic.
How close are you to level 8? I don't think we can get level 8 if we do this super exclusionary. But you know what? Never say never. Let's see if we can get there. Oh, so we could pick up a Daylight Spear, but considering that we're working on Evil for Zeal anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and we'll auto that. Don't lose the Ice Spider, please. Yes. Ah, good. And it's got a silver or a recruit rank already. Okay, so given that we're fighting against Shrines of Smiting, we're going to be fighting against a bunch of spirit resistance, and so we don't need to prioritize the normal collection of things. We're going to have Zeal problems already. Actually, you know, we might want to switch. Oh, no, but this is a Giant Slayer. That's what I forgot about. Giant Slayer is probably important enough that we need to bring it into this fight, even if it's going to have some issues with spirit damage going on to things. And I guess I'm in the spot where I don't want to risk the champion rank Soother, or maybe this is an opportunity for us to work towards legendary. Yeah, let's take it as an opportunity to work towards legend rank. And let's see what Zombie's got going on over here.
These guys are mobile, right? Yeah.
Ah, he's got a scout. Ha ha ha. All right. Well, we'll potentially deal with that after we've dealt with this shrine. I don't want to. Ooh, this is such a terrifying fight here. Oh my god. Because it's just this freaking tyrant knight. All right. I guess, do we have a pole arm here? We have no pole arms. Oh, we have no front line on this fight at
I'm
all.
very happy to hear you feel that way. Because I was thinking, is this enough? Is this enough? I feel like this is enough.
This is so miserable because this is so close to being a good fight for us, but I don't know. Without a front line, this is really dangerous. Dandrops, Prangent Sex. You know what? This is an opportunity for us to see how badly we get mauled if we do go into a Shrine of Smiting. Oh, but alternatively, Walker, you could just like take this fight, get level 8, and then take this next turn. And at level 8, you'll have 2 signature skills. That's gotta be better.
Brigand camp.
Yeah, that's gotta be better.
Gained.
Briganders. They do it.
Yeah,
I don't have
okay.
that many
I
good
talked
points
myself into it.
To
We're
burn
gonna
your
do
stuff
this.
down with, Badak. I don't like this.
So if we're getting a
It only
level up
goes through after
there,
you finish pillaging, right?
nobody else is remotely close to getting a level up here, so there's not really anybody else we need to consider. I guess the
Can't wait
Soother
for
could
these
pick up
marauders
one.
to kill my guy, my scout, even though it doesn't look like it's in the area that they should.
And I guess we'll get
attack out
just more
into.
experience points on the hero if in doubt. That's not a bad place to be. And I guess this is also another one of these fights where we're basically guaranteed to
Sorry,
get
that's
the
my cat.
the level up. So anybody else who can participate might as well.
Robin, you want to be on YouTube again? There. You want
course
to
he
tell
does.
everybody to? You wanna
Yeah,
tell
let's get a
everybody to
little
hurry
more
up?
experience points on our
Tell
spell
them
shields.
to turn.
Boom, boom, boom.
That's zombie's job.
What do you think
Yeah.
about that? You guys, you want them to end their turn? Oh. you're smart.
Okay, so we got a warg. All right, zombie, I'm killing that other scout,
No,
Yes.
don't do this.
or at least I'm going to attempt to. Are we manualing again?
Yes. I
Alright.
want all my scouts alive.
All of them to a retreat, every single time. I mean, I guess that makes sense. 40% is higher than 0.
And
You good boy.
Claim victory, and did we hit the roll? Did we catch them in the retreat?
You know, high
Doesn't look like it. Not immediately going. Yeah, he retreated back.
The
Good,
new
good,
meta is
good.
emerging.
my scout alive.
Oh, there's a cursed barrows over here too. Ooh.
You muted me.
He muted you. Rude.
Rude.
He likes to bonk the. He doesn't like his tail is so erect that it like moves the mic around and then it pushes the buttons. There you are,
Yeah.
buddy. Here, look at the camera.
So here we're gonna take Rallying Blessing. Blink is like so miserable that I might want to reset this at some point because
No,
it is
he's running, it
really
looks like.
dangerous to be
Well,
trying
he's
to do that
regrouping
with
at the very
against
least.
some enemies. But Blink is really good in manual combats.
Oh,
And
this-
I
that
think
quest
Rallying
you're
Blessing
talking
actually
about,
is
I
pretty
think
good
I
for
know
us
what
in
your
terms of
plan
what
is.
it makes available. We don't really need Mana Unchained
But, Doc,
considering that we're
you
playing
also
as
sneak
Mystic,
into
so we're
the
just always
water
gonna get that
and
effect.
Get next to my cap. I can't believe it. It spawned his quest
that outpost
2
is gonna
sectors
go
from my
here.
capital, so he has to get to my capital or else he misses out on the quest. Oh man. All right. I guess I'm rushing your capital then.
Yep, do it.
Perfect.
God.
This, I guess, could be a 4th city. It's a really aggressive placement for a 4th city, but
And then all I
it
have to
would
do is
be
kill his
pretty good
hero
at
in the
deploying
defense of
units, I
the
guess.
city, and it's fine.
We're so out of position because of that Pantheon Shrine fight, but I do think that it probably would have been inappropriate to take it before
Nasty
level
looking
5.
stack. That's gonna be a pain.
Or
to
before
auto
level 8,
hit
rather.
too.
What is it? If you're willing to tell.
Well, I'm just seeing a berserker, which I hate. They're so
Oh.
annoying
Yes.
to fight, and then 2 shamans, 2 war shamans with a
Okay.
hero, and
Ooh.
that hero, yeah, it's not.
We're gonna work on a little bit of real
Okay.
economy here
He's
because
level
this
1,
is
but
Mystics,
he's
so we're pretty
well
limited on
endowed hero.
that front.
You're worth someone.
I think actually we're just gonna go ahead and work on a shrine
He's
too.
got big
More mana.
equipment.
You can see we're
Demonetized.
already down
Yeah,
to
yeah.
only plus 58 right now, which is still like
That was fast.
more than you can have, but not enough in the universe where we're casting Fanatical Workforce. Speaking of, I guess we'll just
That
do
is
that
true.
again.
I do want that. Okay, I want this.
Yeah, where's Zombie? Zombie and I,
Yeah, alright.
Oh, I was just noticing that we're always the first ones done.
Don't tell anybody.
Wait, what do I have?
Okay.
Successful negotiations. There, yeah, no, there's. I'm just looking at my rally and considering it.
Oh yeah, this stuff.
He's just like now
wait, why did I
remembering,
say
oh
that?
yeah,
Why did I-
rallies.
Why did I tell Zombie to think of that? No.
Joke's on you. I don't have any gold for rallies, so I don't need to worry about that.
Got him. I'm just so
Oh,
efficient. I spend my money as soon as I get it.
Yeah.
Plenty gold.
Yeah, I imagine you do have plenty of gold, mister. I'm gonna commit war crimes.
Yeah.
What? What?
What? What?
That's because
Who would ever? No, not zombie.
Yeah,
Give a different
not
zombie.
me.
Alright, what's this?
I
Forsaken
think the zombies
Cove
that
up
eat
to?
brains. This is a
just getting
different
stronger.
zombie.
Okay, cool. So the extra marauding stack for the Thunderbirds
like
kind of wandered over to us.
Because it was a
Ooh.
get away from
So
me.
we can get 141
Because I
gold,
had to, like,
78
crouch
knowledge,
down to look
or
at
a bunch of
sightlines
stability.
for, like,
So here,
7-10
141 gold is
hours
sort of like the only
yesterday.
one that
I woke
really
up
matters.
this morning, I like couldn't like walk because I did like a billion squats yesterday during the tournament, just trying to see things. And I woke up and my legs didn't function.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Legs
it's a good thing
functioning
though,
is. Yeah, you generally want that.
Okay, so now that we've added the Silver
your
Tongue
army
Fruit
is
to
standing in
Omnispire,
my
we're
way.
gonna have even more draft in that local economy. Perfect.
Critical hit
Please,
damage.
This is our other Omnispire.
Yeah.
This one can't build an academy because that's one more turn on
Man,
that.
I really wish I had that summon.
I guess we
unlocked
could
at
just
this point.
Build
I
a
don't think I do.
vendor now for
I mean, I
even
had
more
the summon
cash.
unlocked, but I
Is
didn't
there
just say
an
anything.
argument for a
Wait.
Soulwell or a Mystic Abbey
wait,
here?
here.
Um,
No,
I
you're
do
gonna
want
have
the
stealth.
Circle of Zealotry, or the Circle of Zealotry, but I
Could
think
waste some mana on this.
ooh, I could even make an
Well,
argument
maybe
for a
you waste
Granary
mana.
I
now,
can bring
because that
another
will
something
allow
if
us
you
to
care
build
about
through the Fanatic workforce and
You
still
wanna-
grow into 7 population, and therefore get a Scholar's Guild here, and
you
that's
don't just
pretty
auto it,
important
just see what
actually.
happens.
Yeah, cool.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with that. Curses! My Raptor!
my Raptor.
Yeah.
What's with your raptor?
Rupture.
Oh, cool. All right, so we got our tier
It
2,
got
and
raptured.
as we highlighted in the thumbnail, we're going to be going with Tome of Inquisition. We're going to be fishing for Inquisitor here. If we have to
dinosaurs
reroll, we
media,
can,
like you asked.
but I'm hoping,
Yeah,
because,
made
you
them
know, this is
immediate.
our first of our tier 2s, that we're not going to have to spend too much time digging around.
That
Yes,
sounds right.
thank
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
All right, so we got
I think
Inquisitors,
you got
so
it.
we can start working on those on turn 24, so by, like, turn 30, we should have some. And then that should make it so what
little
all of
stack.
these extra resources that zombies got pooling around out here shouldn't immediately end our game. So now do we take the fight with the Thunderbird first? That would give us level 5, but I don't know if level 5 matters into the Pantheon Shrine. I kind of feel like it probably doesn't.
And we'll be good to Goge.
I think if we're gonna be able to get this fight, it's gonna be on the back of all of the extra damage that we're gonna get here. Do we have any? Oh, this is really good against Celestials. Really good against Celestials. Yeah, it looks like the only thing that they really have here in the Pantheon Shrine that's terrifying is the Tyrant Knight, but unfortunately we don't really have anything that helps us solve the Tyrant Knight, and the Shrine is bad enough that I think I'm willing to pretend like we're not going to lose anything
I
here.
think.
Let's go ahead and actualize this Pantheon, see how bad it really is. Click auto, please, baby. Don't.
Alright.
Yes. Oh,
Remind me
that's
what
what we're
else is
looking
that
for.
helpful for me?
Hell yeah.
Rest
All right,
defense.
and we got 135 Imperium there,
That's rest
and we can get another 135 or some evil.
Heck,
I mean,
can
the
even
gold
hurt
is
myself
useful,
and
but
just really
135
do that
Imperium
because I
is
have
so
healing.
much.
Nah, let's not do that.
Absolutely ridiculous how much you get there. And then, of course, we got all this stuff from clearing the
Unnecessary
shrine
risk.
itself, so now we have enough to make a 4th city
Strange.
no holds
Why
barred.
I cannot pillage fish farms? Oh, it's ruins. Okay.
Oh, and we have a mass rejuvenation
Nothing
here, so
left.
we actually might still be able to take
Yeah,
the fight
nothing
against
left.
this Thunderbird.
For me to pillage.
I think we're gonna need probably, I don't know. Do we want to swap this
Actually, I'll do it
this
way,
out?
so that I can reinforce from this hex.
Debating whether or not we have the flexibility to just drop the spell shield, or potentially just bring the ice spider as a 7th unit into the 6. I don't even hate that under these circumstances. Oh, and our extra dude does have another level up, so we're gonna take Zeal here. Zeal is just a fantastic damage pick. Yeah, all right. I think Mass Rejuve and Soother. I think this fairy should be probably safe.
Who else? Where?
Yep. The auto-resolve agrees. And I think we now need to heal for 1 turn before we clear that Great Bird Nest, but we're kind of not in range to fight them anyway, right? Do we have anyone who can reach you? No. 1 turn. 1 turn. Oh my god, of course! We're Wonder Architect, so the Pantheon Shrine is free. Oh, right, so we don't even need to build a second outpost out here. We can just use this as our the new city.
I'm not trying to coordinate against Badak.
Yeah, this is our new city.
Okay.
Do what you want.
And just go ahead and
I just
add
got something that I've been waiting for.
the extra governance.
Wait, where did those guys come from?
My turn. I'll be right back.
There we go. Now this city that's popping out of the earth, we're gonna end up removing this outpost eventually, so that way it'll be able to secure its own link all on its own, because we're not playing with barbarians, so we don't really need ritual alacrity outposts once the everything is set up and able to connect. We don't need the logistics outposts as much. All right, there's a Forsaken Cove. Is that an unguarded large creature cage? It is. All right. Well, I mean, Stormscale Serpent isn't historically the most powerful tier 2. But we do have the economy to keep it around for at least right now, and at least it is a single model entity. Single model entities are just really important when it comes to their damage sustain. So having at least a couple of them, usually you use your heroes as your single model entities, but having a couple is not a bad thing.
A bit of pressure. Quite a bit of pressure.
Alright, so there's Archon Blood, there's Astral Dew. So all we need in order to get the Cosmoflux Elixir is Tranquility Pool. Oh, there's another Archon Blood. We have triple Archon Blood over here. Holy crap. Alright, well, I guess we'll have a lot of ability to do Necromancy if we really want it. I don't know if we're going to bring the Ice Spider into a fight against a Phoenix, because if the Phoenix does manage to hit the Ice Spider, it can kill it. But I guess this is so much... Other than that, this is pretty free. Yeah, alright. Because if we can get... Actually,
right,
Cursed Barrows.
Before we fight, because there is a spell I can't do.
If we can get Cursed Barrows, also another tier 2, and this is going to be a bunch of undead, and we have Tome of Zeal, so we have a bunch of extra spirit damage. Yeah, all right, Walker. You don't have to twist my arm. If you want to fight another Ancient Wonder, we can.
Yeah, I ended my turn.
This is a really good spawn for us. Like, no way around that. Ooh. I guess if we're gonna be potentially taking out, well, let's get the bird nest first. That's probably cheaper than getting the silver without a strategic spell to blast.
I just saw the message. Yay.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's actually not been the worst in this match somehow. I didn't get attacked in the first 20 turns, although it started to happen.
You can be the one doing the attacking on the first 20 turns this time, Winsaya.
My plan was to have defenses online or go on offense, so I mean, you know,
yeah,
exactly. Seems like time.
Yeah. Alright, so the Stormscale Serpent can pick up some of this stuff on the way back, I guess.
I think Badak has only got 2 tier 2s and a bunch of tier 1s. Oh, I mean, the heroes are leveled, so that's nice. Your heroes are better than mine. Well,
yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just cast Fanatic Workforce there on Omnispire, and then I guess we'll queue up one more. I mean, I was in the point where if we had to just drop in a bunch of zealots to stuff the board against zombie, I was willing to. We'll just queue up an extra summon. It's always useful for logistics purposes to have one of those available.
Well then. Hopefully I can chew through these quick enough. You know what? Yeah, I think with
570.
okay.
Yeah, I think we want to clear the infestation spawner, both for the silver rewards as well as just so that this stops
Doc is
making
under
dangerous or pseudo-dangerous stacks.
I don't know.
Seems like an AI might be, yeah, in his space.
What did I take
sense
here
to me.
other than athletics and herbivore? I like herbivore. That's a really fun trait. It gives you some weird problems and some
may
auto
set
resolves
up for
occasionally,
advantage
but
as well.
it's gonna be
He's
great
waiting
for
for
us
us to
once we
take
get to a
chance.
manual.
Oh no.
F in the chat.
That was like 30 seconds. It's not a big deal.
It happens.
Yeah, zombies. Yeah. I think just noticing.
So given that we have draft problems, I guess we do need to look for a blacksmith in Omnispire. Yeah, I think we probably have to look for a blacksmith in Omnispire. Yeah, fanatical workforce, get that done. Hold on to that zealot. So this great bird nest is inside range from here. And considering that this is our mass rejuvenation, I guess we'll put the injured units with them.
Oh.
And this is 7
I forgot
units
what
against
group I went
5,
to
so we
this.
probably don't want any extra participating in this fight beyond these 5.
I don't remember.
Or beyond the 7. Like, we don't want to pull in this zealot to activate. Hey, we got the winter fairy up to champion rank already.
He's not gonna be able to. Is
Or up to elite rank, rather. But that's still really good.
There's something I'm
Yeah,
forgetting.
let's see what we get here.
I do
Cool,
have that.
cool. The ice spider is growing. And a frost wyvern mount. Oh, baby. Oh my god. We've spent like the last 20 turns just wandering around on foot with our ruler. And now we finally have a frost wyvern mount. Oh. Depending on who we're fighting against, actually, underneath the earth, we might want to switch over to that other ability.
So
Zeal is
set up
great
your stacks
on
however you
even
want.
like magical
And
attacks.
I'm
You
going
can
to
see
do
we're gonna get the extra damage. One of the bonuses there is that Zeal plays well with magic as
Sure
well
do.
as physical.
I want to
And
wait
it's
one more
available
turn.
pretty early.
And I don't know if I run away if I had
You know what? I'm gonna go
avoid
ahead and take
that
Zeal
here.
because we
I
have a
might.
lot of spirit damage
I
potential,
60 gold forcing you into this position.
and these guys can get into this fight. Perfect.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest. Before you spend a bunch of stuff, I think I'm probably actually calling off.
You're
My
surrendering.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, just letting you know. I think that's what I'm going with this. I don't want to be too cheesy about things. I'll take you.
So this Winter Fairy is not
This
close
seems
enough to be able
fine.
to go into Cursed Barrows now that it went out in the other direction. But Winter Fairy is going to be the worst fairy against undead damage types anyway.
Guys.
24.
Yeah,
29
please
out of
do
36,
set those
okay.
armies in 3-6 stacks.
Yeah, that's okay.
because I
Hey,
am
what's up,
going
Fourway? How's it going?
Oh,
So
I
we
know.
here. This is our multiplayer game playing with the Mystics
Sure,
from last
I'm
game.
aware. I'm just
And
trying
now
to,
we are just
get the
trying to
right
set up to
sense
pick
over there.
this
There's
little
some that are
Marauder
better
Guard
than
for a little bit extra gold. Go grab the Cursed Barrows, and then I think right now we are in a pretty commanding position on the current map. Unless the other players start coordinating against us, I think they're gonna probably fall behind our nice little Mystic build, which is really surprising. Like I think Mystics still have some big issues in regards to their early game economy. No, we have to choose either the Barrow fight or the gold. Well, the Barrow fight is just like way better, and because we have mass rejuve, like all of this damage is cosmetic only. So yeah, we'll take the Barrow fight. Unfortunate, but because we do have the Tome of Zeal and all of the healing, I think this actually is a much easier fight than it looks like on the surface. Yeah, I think you guys you have to win this fight. You got all the damage. Oh no! They lost the evolutionary unit and the champion rank soother.
I don't know.
But
how
I do
to
think we
bring
needed to
this
take
guy.
that
I
fight
guess
no
I
matter
just
what.
run him behind everyone else.
Now
and then when you
we
engage
get a
me,
bunch
like,
of extra
then
draft in
you
Dream
can't
Vault,
really,
but
like,
Dream Vault is the
engage
city
him
under
without,
the earth that doesn't really have any good
engaging other guys
drafting
properly.
opportunity, so we're just gonna
the
take
block hero?
Cheese it.
just
No, I'm
gonna take the
trying to,
gold.
Yeah, I'm trying to trade him out for one of my other guys and make sure my other guys
That's a
don't all
bummer.
get picked off for like 0 value. 'Cause
Major
those skeletons
bummer.
have cost me a bit.
But I guess I'm gonna kick the spell shield out because that one and another one kind of don't want to just throw away from nothing. And this hero, I
so for
guess, could
this-
work on.
This one will take him.
We may end up needing to reset this hero, honestly, in the future, depending on when we get a pistol here on this guy.
Fine, as long as
So I guess we do martial expertise, and then if
right.
hopefully we can find an opportunity to work in item forge.
let's take you off to this side.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Like honestly, I'm not like I'm upset that we missed out on the soother that we'd been farming up all game. That is important, but the ice spider mostly was like
I don't know,
it
trying
would
to
be
make it so you
cool
don't
to have a tier 4,
too cheap
but
here.
not crucial.
And then let's have you go.
We're gonna have a bunch of Inquisitors starting like literal next turn.
We'll have you guys be.
I don't even know if we need to use the zealot, because if we were going to be using it, it would be to activate a fight, and
I can't
there
move
aren't
these
any
other
fights to
guys if
activate right now.
I need to avoid being pulled into any fights or anything silly.
Let's see. Okay, so there is zombies. There is zombies. Actual capital. Talented collectors, industrious great
This is the way I
builders,
want to
bulwark ferocious and
fight.
cold-blooded.
The attack.
So he's got
and if
ferocious
you are
probably just to
attacking,
try to
I'm resetting,
utilize
but I'm not resetting if you're
Anvil
not.
Guards.
So make sure.
I'm gonna try to keep the warg
attack
around
before
if we
you,
Let's
get the
do it.
opportunity to.
Alright, I'm gonna reset then. I'm just gonna get into it.
Ooh,
Reset these
alright, so it
guys,
sounds
'cause I
like
think I have 2 inspired
Badok
fighters.
and Winslaya
One of
are
them is
about
only
to get
level
into a big
2.
fight. So that at that point we're gonna need to switch over to like the
Alright, your
Discord,
experience
just so we can
and
actually see
inspired
the fight
figure,
in
that for
question.
sure.
Because
That-
unfortunately I did not choose our distribution on watching manual fights correctly when we set this game up.
Damn, many undead here.
But I think other than that, we're gonna be pretty close to rocking and rolling. Wizard Tower level 1 is online. Do we have enough mana to justify? No, we don't have enough to justify level 2, but we can take item forge now. Because
Ooh,
I think if we destroy enough stuff, we probably can make a tier 4 pistol and then reset that second hero.
why?
That will be pretty good. That'd be pretty good.
You didn't hit me with a spell, did you? You don't have one?
We have plenty of gold right now, so we're just gonna go for the production first and then that gold.
Or Woe, Dark Ritual, or Summon Element. Probably Visions of Woe. That's pretty good value if you can get that off on the right targets.
Those are all really good.
Yeah, I like Summon Elemental just because it's going to give me bodies here, and he's only got like low tier stuff, so like that's going to be annoying for him to have to punch through.
Yeah, tier 3. I mean, like at that point, he probably still has to kill it, so that way you don't just get an extra tier 3 all game. But that's pretty good, or you know, for three turns, which is effectively the entire fight. Hey, who has a city that they're not defending so I can go pillage it?
100% Badok.
Badok? Alright, cool.
Winslaya.
The Winslaya? Oh, okay. Good.
We haven't met though. That's the problem. I don't think we have we?
No, you've got to be this one. Yeah, yep. Not just yet.
Yeah, zombie, please move out of my city.
Oh no.
Dream Vault. Dream Vault can work on an Arcane Institute. And now we can pick up a Forester here, and now this city is capable, next time it grows, of taking this tile off of that outpost. Yeah. So you now switch over
Honestly,
to
I
a
like
quarry.
the chaos of Total War.
I do too. Yeah, it's like a very different approach to the game, but I think it's good. It's definitely, it's not maybe as skill intensive as some of the other formats, but I think that it's better content and more fun to play. Like 1v1 is probably like the most skill testing, but also boring. God, those the freaking soother. I guess we need to. Given that we lost one, we have to replace them. We've lost actually 2 now, so yeah, we'll buy this out. And I guess we'll work on one more here. And we're at 220 gold to muster to shave off 4 turns off of that rally, but given that Zombie has not actualized an attack on us, I don't feel compelled to buy rush another fairy. Want to see if we can get some gold, baby, so that way we can get multiple things on that rally.
You definitely can. Just do it.
This
really
zealot
to go for
is mostly just standing
damage
around.
on this guy.
So yeah, this zealot actually literally just stand around, watch this this outpost while we grow it up. I don't want a city losing to just like a random scout or something like that. That would be pretty bad.
No. Why you need so many outposts? Stop doing
Because
this.
no, it makes you gives you friendly terrain, and then you go faster. You gotta go fast.
Alright, I think I'll take this.
That's why you don't have any money.
Power.
Yeah, I spend all my money on moving quickly. It's the way it goes.
Let's see. I also have this spell. That's right. I really wanted to cast. Why didn't I get this up? How long have I been sitting on that? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, I wanted to wait a turn. How much research do I need? Oh my god, I need like 8 research to get the thing I really want.
Are you choosing a fight on the wrong turn, Winsaya?
Well, I can't retreat from him entirely. Yeah. He's gonna unlock me in here.
Gotcha.
I think I still win this fight. I hope I do. My god.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really sad if I don't.
You start fighting or not?
Yeah, he's attacking me, right? I have like twice his army strength from what I can.
Do you stream fight?
Yeah. Let me stream. To
Yeah,
Discord,
stream to Discord.
My point of view here, but he committed to it. He made me reset, so I think he's about to engage.
Well, if you're ready, I'm going to attack now.
Yeah. I
Alright, cool.
just did my spell. I've done my research. I'm fairly if I have missed anything. Wait.
What? Huh?
Let's see if I can start preparing this guy, because you might kill that unit off. Yeah, that's probably worth doing. Alright.
Yeah, he cut out a little bit for you guys, right?
Yeah, that end of
Oh,
that
ready?
last sentence.
Maybe.
I think you can kill me now.
Winsaya stream.
Yeah.
Okay, engage.
I'm pressing the button. I was trying to find where it was over here. Stream Age of Wonders 4.
Yeah.
This should
For anybody
be fine.
listening,
Go live.
Wasn't here last time. We accidentally didn't set it up properly for viewing, so we have to stream and then stream the fight. Yeah.
Yeah, through
I
through
place
OBS
that
on Discord.
at the feet of Paradox and Triumph for making it so they don't save your settings. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Also, why
Also,
can't you
just,
change
like-
it once you're in.
Yeah, but
You
there's
know?
no reason not to be able to change that once you're in.
All right. I've
Right? Like, what does that do?
Monitor capture. Is it working?
Yeah,
Yes.
full screen.
It doesn't look
and-
great.
No.
Also, what the
No,
hell
it
is
does
the
not.
camera doing?
Yeah, and I
crazy.
don't have
Here we
sound
go.
on this.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
because I don't have sound on my stream audio.
Yeah, we're
for
doing
some reason.
Streamception here. We're
when
gonna
I'm
be
recording and editing,
capturing
it's annoying to edit it out.
we're capturing Winslaya's streaming this
You want the
live
audio,
over
here's
here.
some audio. Also, I
You-
should probably
wait,
watch my
you edit
chat.
the-
Guys, I'm about to
oh.
die.
Why?
Let's see.
No, I mean, look at my stuff. I think I should be fine. I just need to not be really dumb.
Who's the aggressor here? Oh, it's okay. Okay.
Apparently, the one with
Yeah,
the
so
weaker
Winslaya's
army
got
is the
1, 2,
aggressor.
3, 4, 5, at
Wait, so
least
this is,
5
uh,
animists on raptor mounts here.
Forces my hand.
So this is Winslaya being attacked by whom? Baddock?
Yeah, by Baddock.
Okay. All right.
Winslaya's got
First,
5
back to-
animists. At least that I saw
Here.
so far on the screen. Oh, he's even got some that didn't die in the early game. Good for him.
No, he has 9 animists.
He has 9 animists in the fight.
Yeah.
Did you count my hero? Does he count?
I mean, I can't mouse around, so I can't see the rest of them. But sure, yeah, I'm sure that counts.
Yeah. Where is he? Where are you? You've got a staff. There you are. I found him.
Yeah.
He has
Perfect.
both spiritual healing
As
and
well
the
as the
ability
summon.
to
Yep. So I guess we're gonna see just
I
like
kind of feel
how
bad, but also this is
much-
my
I
entire
don't know.
gimmick. It stops working eventually.
yeah, like this is gonna be scary for the first 30 turns and then drop off pretty fast. Are you on Glacial Mammoths?
I'm Wolfman.
Yeah,
You're Wolfman.
Yes, wolves.
That's pretty scary, actually. They can do a lot of damage.
How much can this guy do if he runs forward and attacks into this guy? Probably a bit.
I don't know if
actually.
Red can win
I
this.
don't know
So
if he's
the thing is that
that
like
aggressive.
I think Baddock probably felt compelled to take the
Then again, if
attack
these
on
guys all
Winslaya
run
here
forward and attack, like,
to try to
kill them all
drive off one of
quickly.
Winslaya's stacks. If he
Yeah,
can
fine.
kill both of Winslaya's heroes, then Winslaya can't siege any cities down.
really
And it
aggressive.
sounds like Winslaya is aggressively attacking
Both
Baddock
of them.
and
Maximum
his
movement each turn.
land territory. So if
mean, maybe I
Baddock
will.
can just
Way.
kill both heroes,
maybe I
then
will.
all of this troop strength kind of does nothing. It'll just
And
wander
browser
around
what
pillaging
the,
Baddock's
balance of power
background.
looks like.
But yeah, if he's gonna win this like outright somehow, then he has to have a lot of tricks up his sleeve. The one thing that that Baddock
if you
does
feel
have
like
working for him is that it
informing
looks like
viewers
he's
of
on
the
Tome of
Nautilus
Evolution.
situation, Baddock, I completely understand why you feel like you can just sit back. Like, you're in the middle of the map, right? And then I'm also applying pressure.
Yeah, so the point is I'm in the middle of the map. I'm boxed in by water on one side and by Winslaya on the other. Furthermore, in my basically 4th or 5th fight, I was trying to get a Bronze Wonder and lost my entire starting stack, plus change.
Ouch.
So now when Winslaya strolled up to me, the best I can do right now is to inflict as much damage as I can, murder as many enemies as I can, and then use the Ritual of Last Stand to prevent his, well, whatever survives of his army, because he's winning this fight, from immediately capturing my cities.
Sure.
Yeah. And if you kill both of his heroes, then or all of his heroes, because he's got a third here, then he can't
That's true.
actually siege cities down, period.
Good luck,
I'll just
though.
buy a new one.
Yeah, you can, but it'll take a couple of turns to walk over there at least.
This is true. It would.
But yeah, you just heard from Baddock what his plan is for this fight. Baddock is aware that he's not going to win this fight no matter what. And instead, he's aiming to just simply do as much damage here as possible, and then use Rite of the Last Stand. Rite of the Last Stand, for those of you who don't play a lot of multiplayer, you probably don't ever click it in single player. But in multiplayer, it's really important. It's actually I could pop over to the game and show you really quickly because this is on display mode. But here, if you click this, you'll lose one population in all of your cities, but you also get 3 tier 1 units. And 3 tier 1 units is a lot to get out of 150 on each city, right? If Baddock has 3 cities, he gets 9 units for 150 Imperium. And as long as he, can do enough damage here that 9 units plus whatever else he has outside of these 18, he might be able to win a delaying war against Winslaya.
So what
And
we have here,
generally diplomatically, it's
basically a
beneficial
fight between
to
a
work
bunch of
against
animists
the
who are gonna
person
summon
who's
a
ahead.
bunch of spirit wolves who do basically true damage, versus a bunch of sunderers who are pretty dang good and are really good at taking out individual targets pretty quick.
I think
Getting away with
what we need to do here is secret alliance against Winslaya, so that way
No.
he can't take out all of Baddock's stuff with impunity.
No.
Definitely.
This is why you don't go into combats early.
Yeah, don't let people see your army, and then they won't be afraid of it.
Mm-hmm. That's the trick that they never tell you in school.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was the.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
happening.
See,
It's starting.
Winslet is actually also on Souls, so I don't know which direction he's going in. But I'm gonna guess he probably is just using Necromancy for Necrotic Magic as well.
Where do you
It's
get it?
really, really strong. I have gone up a lot on just using Necromancy
I
for
got it from
exclusively that.
as a tier
I think
1.
outside of that,
And I leveled
the
it.
Tome of Necromancy,
You know, you
it
can
does still have
once
some
and forever
applications, like in getting
complete the
early
cycle.
resurrected heroes. So like if one of our extra heroes dies,
your fights.
then it's kind of like a feature
Great.
and not a
All-
bug.
all my
and I'm about
stuff
to
that-
throw it all away.
That evolves just died.
No, if it makes you feel any better, I feel like Badak will embarrass me here.
Well,
will
I
find
don't know.
out
This is
shortly.
We're
like
winning this fight, but
Yeah.
I'm hoping to take at least half of your
Yeah.
enemies with me.
I mean, I'm not rooting against
I
you as
can
a
replace
person,
those
but
super,
as a
super
strategic
quick.
option, I am rooting against Winsley.
yeah.
Fair.
I'm rooting
Take care.
for as many units to die on both sides as humanly possible.
yeah, that's true.
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to go, all
good,
but one unit of Badox
Yeah.
dies. So Badoc wins with one unit, not a hero.
Yeah.
And then everybody wins except for those
That would
two.
be perfect. Yeah. All right, good.
The important
Let's
people win. Me.
let's will that into
Kill this.
being, Gracian.
Okay.
Is that a permanent spider over there?
The tier 3?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a permanent one.
Sure is.
Successfully evolved. Fancy boy.
Don't worry,
just
he'll
lost
kill it.
my ice spider and it's stupid
Oh,
bronze,
I love Ice Spiders.
silver wonder.
Sucks to lose those. Yeah.
I was so excited to get that out of that creature cage. It was like, oh my god, this
Ooh,
is gonna
yeah.
be perfect against a zombie.
I just finished up a
Right
series
now,
was
I don't know,
recording for YouTube where I had,
Because
tons of
Gracian's kind of on
animals
the other
and
side of the
especially,
map.
like, Gortusk
In
matriarchs.
this
They're
game,
so
we're
fun.
really close
You
to
just, like,
zombie because
crash
we're on
through
like
the
the
battlefield,
west side of
leaving,
the
runways
field,
for
and
the rest of
Gracian's
your
kind of like
units
on
to
the
flow
east.
through. You know, like you can't hide behind terrain when there's a Gortusk around.
Yeah,
that's
like
the
the
thing,
ability
right?
to
Make your own
demolish
path.
things is really good. Definitely easy
Yeah,
to
it's
overlook.
it's so many options that you didn't realize
Badoc
were
has
there.
6 Sunderers.
Open up when you've got a Gortusk
Jeez.
matriarch.
He's got
And
6
you know,
Sunderers, and he
Gortusk
does
with
have
terrain
War Shamans
and
as well, so he has
defense
plenty of
mode.
options to increase damage.
Invigorate
Liter-
is full action. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Dang. Would have moved them differently.
Yeah, I see that. That's unfortunate for you.
I mean, you could still like put down one invigorate and then save the next for the next turn to like refresh all of the timers.
I mean, the
I don't know
next
how much
turn
that's-
is not going to be very.
Yeah.
There are going to be a lot of woofers.
Well, you know, the woofers are gonna show up and do only 1 or 2 attacks because they are like multi-hits, and so hopefully some of your units survive, and then the invigorate can heal them too.
And the bastard has quick reflexes. God damn it.
Did I
Yeah.
build this right? Did I do it?
No.
The one saving grace for us here is that so far for what we've seen
Ooh,
out
so
of
many
Winslet, it
Sunderers.
doesn't look like it should do too much against us once we get enough units to put in front of everything.
By attacking me.
Our military has
What
been
if this is
pretty
reverse
thin early
psychology?
game simply because
He
of
does
where
actually
everything
think that's
was.
the best course of action.
I mean, yes.
What if that was
But
reverse
looks like
psycho- Oh my god.
Badoc is just
Genius.
running a bunch of these Sunderers forward to start
I have no idea what
the
this man's
shooting.
thinking.
I think
The
he should
answer is
prioritize
come on,
probably
like,
taking out the
no.
enemies that have access to their
Oh, he's
heals
so smart,
still.
he can't even
Because
tell
if you
he's
can kill
smart.
one of them,
Ah.
that's like a lot of potential summoning that he's going to remove from
I keep
Winslaya.
trying to put my hands on WASD and like move around.
Yeah, critical mass of mage locks. We need like 16 mage locks.
Yeah.
That's definitely the solution to this.
Can't make any visual decisions.
So can he kill any of these animus here? No, Gracian is not Inju. Gracian is like another content creator who's been making Age of Wonders 4 content for like quite some time, and then we found him on YouTube and Twitch.
Nice miss. I'll take it.
Yeah, splash onto that hero. Oh my god. Now the real secret that he's gonna find is eliminating
just
all
kill
of those
his
guys.
ruler
Yeah,
and
kill the
you'll
rulers.
The hero's hiding behind those units, and they all duck and don't say anything. And he's like,
Yeah.
He gets hit with like 15 javelins. Ah.
Oh no,
Jerks.
missed the poison roll there on Slither. That's unfortunate, and because there is a storm elemental, that water elemental is not going to go for, or that tide spirit is not going to go particularly far.
Hello. Tide Spirit, what are you weak to? Lightning? Oh.
Yeah,
What do I do?
I just noticed that myself. I'm like,
don't
well.
What we can do?
Do I throw away my tier 3 here just to just to
Yes,
open up heavy?
Good, do it.
I think your storm spirit is like less fragile than you're anticipating in this fight.
No, but he'll throw actions in to remove that tier 3 because it's a good tier 3. I think.
Yeah,
I don't know. Like he said, he wants to get rid of Animus, and that's probably not the worst call you could make here.
I mean, they're at least 100 each to replace. Winslet, how much money do you have?
I'm not telling you.
Actually, 0. I think he has 0.
You think he has 0? You think he spent it all on this fight?
Yeah.
I know how much mana he has, but I'm gonna pretend I don't.
Yeah, just put your thumb over that screen.
Okay.
Those
Yeah, right.
tier 2 are very expensive, and
Winslayer, do your thing.
I'm considering my things.
I mean, your first order of action is obvious, so just do it.
just
Yeah,
do it.
summon. I know. I just want to do it on the right hex. It's like I'm going to be summoning. I know.
It's never gonna see Winslet summon like 15 extra
Maybe
wolves
I
here.
will.
Good. Good. Just do it.
He's got a skeleton polearm in this fight
If I can get you
with silver rank. Why?
summon, then I can move you around to get to another place. Yeah. This
So what I'm gonna be looking for is, does Winslet actually have
What?
the necrotic
Oh,
magic
dispel one
researched?
effect.
I think he probably does.
yeah. I'm just
But
considering.
Yeah,
I
dispel-
haven't
dispel
we
your
haven't
stacks,
seen any decaying just yet.
I just want
It
to-
dispels, it removes your buff,
Yeah,
right?
stacks.
The stacks.
Curse you blocking the flank. I was just thinking, this is a great place for a flank.
Yeah, Sylvan Wolves do not ignore zone of control, thank God. Alright, so he's got Channel Power and Lightning Evocation. That's pretty good, actually, against low-tier units. Do a lot of extra damage there, based off of the Electrified being able to apply pretty consistently. Yeah, 50%, 60%, 90% unsundered, 80% unsundered. I think Winslet is correct to try to remove that Tide Spirit. If he doesn't do anything about the Tide Spirit and the Tide Spirit gets the opportunity to use a Tsunami, then that is a big problem for Winslet, because Badok will actually have control over, what happens and all of his units moving around.
Apparently.
Nobody has any AoEs.
4. And so just second one would be fine here to kill. But I want to do it efficiently using this spell. Oh, nice.
Okay, so he's using
Plus
Necrotize.
24 is not going to be enough, is it?
Oh, Winslayer, you doing
Winslet,
this again?
just do
No.
damage.
Just
I would
give it.
never. No.
Like, because you're,
Alright,
I mean,
here's the thing.
I'm
I
off to
will.
the fridge.
You guys are right. I do need to kill this though.
yeah, you need to kill this. So, Winslet, yeah, how can you do that?
Yeah, it's probably one of you, or I think I will summon here and have him double attack into that.
So what Winslet is forgetting is that
just
the
trying to
Sylvan
make sure
Wolves
this
actually
is
get extra
efficient
damage
engagement. I don't
for,
want him to kill more
having more
enemies.
units standing next to each
Maybe.
other. And this is why
That
doing the
should
math
be
on, like,
enough to
yeah,
trigger your
there it is.
effect. Okay, good.
The Fury. There we go. Winslet, you can go to medium speed animations. I believe in you, friend.
Yep.
I don't believe in me, friend.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Put charges on him for some reason.
Yeah, this is probably going to be just like a very, very clinical takedown by just abusing a bunch of extra tier 2s early on. This is exactly the turn where if you're going to make primals work in a manual combat, it's something like this where you have just like an enormous number of animus that you built up early on. Because I think that like outside of that, you kind of just need to go into.
I thought that
confused me too.
Yeah,
I always forget that doesn't happen.
I wonder what elemental I'll get. It's an iron sphere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope I get a fire, and it's a ball of nails.
As it should be.
I think they are fun. They just need to change the freaking icons.
Yeah, it's inexcusable that it's the same.
Yeah.
You can spawn in a tier 1, or I can give you a nice AoE on a few units. I think just blocked myself off. Let's see, if you go here.
So let's see, what is Winslet's line here? So yeah, the AI generally handles skirmishers a lot better than archers in auto battle, partially because the skirmishers just have like a lot of extra damage on the melee attack, and so like when the enemy gets too close, skirmishers being triple attacks can hit back for a ton. And then there's also issues with like the skirmishers just have access to a different batch of enchantments, and generally that different batch of enchantments means that they have a little more stickability in terms of real damage, and like just the quality of the units is higher. Like there are some skirmishers that are still kind of broken into outer space, like Stormbringers.
Yeah.
Whereas there's not really any ranged units that I would consider like broken right now. Just good.
I'm glad you enjoy my pain.
Yeah, see, this is exactly just do damage. Like all of the math in the universe can't change the fact that sometimes the game is just weird.
I can feel pain. I'm allowed to feel pain. Oh, that should have been a defense mount, actually. Now that I think about it.
It's hard not to think of Winslet as the main character because I'm watching him play. Like, yeah, get
You're
it.
right,
Oh
I
wait,
am the
no,
main
wait, maybe I
character.
don't want you to win. Wait.
Yeah, you were part of the Secret Alliance. What are you doing?
Yep.
All right, so we can see there that there was a decaying attack coming off of the Animus, so we know that Winslet is on Necrotic Magic.
Decaying.
This is going to be interesting then, because we're going to have zombies versus zombies. And on one side we have a bunch of spirit damage because we're playing with Tome of Zeal and Inquisition, and on the other side we have a bunch of spirit damage because we have
It's
spirit
an enchantment.
wolves.
I have a decaying enchantment that allows me to,
Yeah, he's got Necrotic Magic because he's on Tome of Necromancy.
Oh, decaying. I hate decaying so much
Yeah.
when it's against me.
Yeah, it's a really powerful effect. Like, I don't know if it does
healing.
enough to make cycles viable most of the time in multiplayer, but it is the best damage over time effect by an enormous margin.
Yeah, it's the opportunity cost of not being able to heal is huge.
Yeah, really big.
I've lost so many units burning out from decay, even though they like escaped. And I'm like, just stay alive, and then they
Please,
die. And you can't.
no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're like, go defense mode. Maybe the extra resistance will save. Ah!
Ah.
Alright,
Yeah,
is
the-
the
so
summon tier
important
1
to note
going
there,
to have
Gracian,
no
just-
actions? Or no?
It's have all action. As
All
I
three.
remember.
Alright.
The resistance,
it does.
Gracian, that you get
Yeah.
from defense mode won't actually reduce the damage on decaying because it's not a specific damage channel type. The only thing that will
look at
reduce
the
damage
spawn
from
here.
decaying is literal blight resistance.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not considered like magic damage or.
Well, it's if they change the way that damage over times work to not check against base resistance, just so that way they could be competitive or more competitive.
Oh, that's nice, actually.
Yeah,
apart from decay.
it's pretty good
I hate
for
you.
yeah, except for decay. It's pretty good except for
Well,
decay,
if the
where it's
stack's
just
only gonna be 4
ridiculous.
damage, then it's good that it does 4 damage
Yeah,
unless you have
yeah.
specific resistances.
Curse. That sucks.
But
enough,
it
is
has 10 damage.
Yeah, decaying is
obviously
10.
stronger.
Decay is just so good though.
That's not
Decay and poison used to have the same icon, and
With
drove me
just
nuts.
attack and you...
Just hit auto. You can go.
An Inquisitor only army with 3 defensive racial forms. So
just
Inquisitors
saw my
are a
elemental. I need
lot
to
better
write
these
down
days,
for sure.
which
Wait,
is what
maybe
we're
it's a
hoping to
Devastator
be able to highlight today, depending on how long this fight goes on
Good one.
for. But we are working on Inquisitors now. But now they are so much more bulky than they used to be. Like the fact that they have 10 extra
It's like
HP
all my
and
units.
extra
Oh my
resistance
God.
and
If I
defense
use that-
means that like the Inquisitors I think are viable, or at least they mechanically were viable even on the most recent patch before now. They just didn't have any
them out of the way
like
and then do it anyway.
particular
Funny.
problem that they were trying to solve, because you
treat
mostly
your army
didn't
to a
need
water
auto
jar.
hits as
Yeah.
badly. But now with
will.
Tome of Mists around, I think that Tome of Inquisition is a very, very strong option, especially here, because we're not just going to be using the Inquisitors. Once we're done with that, because we didn't take a tier 1 with a strategic spell that did damage, we're going to be able to get the the Condemn Army ability. That's really strong, Burden of Guilt, that's what it's called, and that's really powerful both for the damage that you do as well as the ability to just slow enemy units down. You slow your opponent's army and prevent them from being able to take extra fights. It can give you extra experience points too indirectly by pushing the farm towards you.
To attack
When say
in
use
any
Tidal Wave on your
direction.
own guys, and then it'll move them towards Badok, and that'll be really cool.
What?
If you
true.
use
Am I doing
Tidal Wave on you use Tidal Wave on your own guys, it'll push them
Oh, yeah.
towards Badok, and it'll be really cool. You get style points.
Yeah, it's a cool little hack you can do.
Yeah.
I think
You won't expect it.
Guys,
I use Shocking Phase in the charge.
Don't distract
because
him.
That should
Yeah,
allow-
don't distract the Winsleya.
I agree.
This is gonna take long enough.
yeah.
Alright,
So we
if
went
I
Necromancy
do
Asmo
this,
for 2
I should
reasons.
be able to
One,
get my charge
I
and
want to do
Shocking
something a little
Phase,
different,
I think.
and I feel like Mystic is something that we haven't played a lot on the channel recently. Like,
So
it's
electrify
probably
you.
been months since we've played it, and I feel like Mystic in particular has the best utilization of necrotic magic in particular. So we have, especially because we saw a really early fairy spring, so we have 2 fairies already, an autumn and a winter fairy, and having access to 2 giant powerful units with a big AoE that, because it's a single action, gets a 90% of inflicting decaying, means that some of those fights that we took, which were, admittedly very dangerous, but some of those fights that we took early on against those wonders almost certainly were only clearable by virtue of those fairies just being so powerful. And then as the game moves on, assuming that we don't immediately die to zombie in the next 10 turns, we're going to be able to start working on some spellbreakers as well. And spellbreakers are in that same zone of just like doing tons of extra damage via the AoE. But the real signature for us is that we are going to be bringing something that we've done in skirmish mode over to like this real Empire mode. We're going to be moving into Tome of Summoning after Tome of Inquisition, and then Tome of Dragons. So that way we can get access to an Astral Wisp summon that comes along with our army core, but more importantly, we're also going to get the Firebomb ability. The Firebomb ability is one of those that, like, I feel like probably the next time we do a tier list, I probably need to talk about that a lot, because it's so unimportant in like Empire mode that it's easy to just sweep under the rug, but it's so good in skirmish mode that I feel like there might be a space for Firebomb in real Age of Wonders 4, not just skirmish, if we can set it up correctly. And that's basically what we're doing here. We're not going to be doing a lot of necrotic stuff. Like, if we stick around in up to tier 3s, we might get Whiteborn as our second tier 3. But we're really mostly just using the zone. Yeah, I think an egg timer makes sense. Like, I think the actual timers that are available in game are too slow, or rather too long, too short, too distance.
I don't know what you're saying.
Too distance. Every version. I don't think it gives you enough time to stream effectively, because like
I like how Slayer tell one thing and doing completely another.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are distracting me. It's okay though.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about with Slaya. We could just have everybody who's not in the fight move into a different Discord channel, and then nobody can see you stream because the way Discord is set up, and then we haven't solved any problems.
Oh boy.
That's why when Slayer, you when you're thinking more, you make more mistakes. Just
I'm making mistakes now because I'm
they-
trying to be respectful of you guys and get my turn done. I'm sorry, it's taking a while. I get it.
yeah, if you get one decision, just do it.
No, because
Don't
you guys are telling.
overthink it.
No, if I just do what you're saying, I'm literally gonna eat like a massive AOE, going to regret. So please don't just tell me. Just
Okay.
do it because it's getting old. I'd appreciate just being able to focus on my things.
Okay, everyone except me and Winslaya go to Horny Jail on another channel.
But if we do, we can't
Yeah, we cannot see.
we can't see anything.
It's fine. Just let me focus, please. I'll be done soon.
Okay. I go make some coffee, maybe.
Yeah. It also might not be a bad idea just
Freaking hell.
to deafen yourself, Winsaya, if people are getting a little overwhelming. So
I
that
can't
way,
believe that guy appears there.
Yeah.
I can blow myself up. Who does it hurt? Just myself?
Sounds
It says it hurts. It's hurting. Oh my god. Can I attack just
I think you can
myself
alt click
and-
onto that. Yeah.
It says I'll kill myself, so let's do it. Get out of here. Alright, and then
So
Sure,
we're seeing now the end of
this guy
Winslaya's
start hurting
big damage attack. We'll see how it goes from here. But
Alright,
he
that
it looks like he
should
only
be
got one or two
smash if
units
there was,
on
like,
that
an anemic
massive
guy over
massive
here I need to
turn.
move.
So now the question
Something.
is, does
Release any
Badok have
fucking
the
hell,
AoE
fuck
necessary to push back against all of these
Why,
extra units? Because we
Winslaya,
see
why?
1, 2, 3,
I cannot
4,
electrify myself
at
here,
least
which is what I want
4
to do.
wolves came down this turn, and there probably are a lot more right behind them. So there's pretty limited options in terms of Badok in terms of like staying alive. Oh, 5. There's the 5th. Yeah. If he doesn't do something proactively to deal with these animists, he's definitely out.
Alright, do your
Out
attack
for
there.
a walk. Is he gonna?
And
He needs to kill that.
success on that.
Yeah, if he doesn't kill that, then he's gonna get smacked with that tidal wave.
That's gonna
It's like
hurt a
he's gonna
lot.
get smacked with that tidal wave. Because I don't know if Winsay has the damage necessary to prevent that from happening.
Is this your second turn?
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Yeah, this is
I
turn
had to
2.
move forward at one point, right?
Yeah, I was just asking. I just didn't know if he had gone. I couldn't remember if Badok had taken a second turn yet or not.
No.
It's 50%
I do wish that
to
it
my
showed us that in
units.
like the turn
Let's
timer
do
in the
this
lower
way.
right. Like turn
that's
your
2.1
turn.
at 2.2.
No more left. To
Yeah, you just have to kind of
decide.
remember who is the attacker and defender.
Yeah.
Which is easy if you're
Yeah.
in the fight, but
All right, this is definitely going to be a very painful. turn
Yeah.
for me, but
Lizard.
then I
This
should be able to.
Winslaya
it up.
did not set himself up against
you
that
increase your unit count
tsunami
on the board by like 20%.
particularly
though.
well.
So, like,
Yeah, you got
kinda
5
a
extra
lot of
units
green
already.
circles.
Oof.
What we have here.
Man, if Badok
Sure,
had
Actually, I think I presented
any
that
elemental
last turn.
damage that could exploit
Oh,
Flanks.
wet,
And
he would
he's,
be in actually a pretty
outnumbered
good
now.
shape over
Quite
there.
a bit. Win summoned a,
Yeah,
a whole
he's-
bunch of units, like
Oh,
4
I
or 5
see-
wolves.
I see
elemental.
one support unit almost died.
Yeah, because
Yep.
he hit the tidal wave. That was just like an obvious first move. It was on too many units not to. trigger. He placed it well on that last turn. He saw where I had my summons coming down. It was like, I'm gonna make him eat 3 or so of these.
Huh.
Or
Does
3
Badok
is
have
really
any
bad.
sources of cold or lightning damage here? He's got that one ruler with a lightning orb, I guess.
Animal Slayer?
Yeah, so I have played
Yeah,
high with
that's a
Tome
good
of Beasts.
item
That is
to
actually
fight
one of
for
the things
sure.
that we want to highlight in
That's
the
a really
general
good
high build
player
guide, which
Oh my gosh.
Lightning damage and
that's
animals,
going to
they
be
always
out
shoot.
at some
And
point.
Dragon's
But
Dragons
basically,
shoot.
the
Yeah, Dragon's
high
Slayer
is an
orb.
incredibly
Makes it
xenophilic build,
Dragons everywhere
simply
is
because
really
it
ended
can
right
play
now.
well with basically anything that can receive the dormant
Magic
enchantment.
damage,
And even on things like fighters, where
Blizzards
like you're not going to be
or,
getting an awakened dormant trait,
It applies
just
to
the
bots.
extra spirit damage on triple hits is really strong. So Beasts plays really well in the hands of high, and of course because if you're going to be moving into Tome of Glades, you're going to have extra
Who dies?
nature affinity that way, and then you can make your way all the way
I
up
don't
to
feel
tier
like
5
I've
nature
got
if you're so
damage.
inspired.
Position's
I don't know if you
okay.
necessarily need sneaky. Sneaky is historically something that you do not bring in multiplayer,
I'd say
primarily
you
because
did a
in
good
auto
job
resolves,
of
sneaky is pretty
Putting
bad.
A lot of,
And I think high needs a
I wanna
little
say
bit of extra
low-value
durability
targets
early
in a
on.
way, not because
But
they're not good units,
you know,
but
it depends
because they're
on
all
what
summons.
you're doing in terms of your
Yeah,
mounts.
they have
I
to
assume
deal
if you're
with-
playing with
dealt
Tome
with.
of Beasts that you're probably gonna take a mounted trait, and if you're taking a mounted
also
trait and it's
got
gonna be competitive, then you're
Thunderers who can
probably
throw
taking
stuff.
elephants.
We'll see.
But you know,
Wait, all
Depends
this
on the
damage
directions you're
dealt
really going.
Only one elemental?
yeah, you did
He had
giant tidal wave.
Sunders
Yeah.
last turn, and the hero attacked that one
Oh,
unit. But yeah,
hero,
everything
hero,
else
Yeah.
Hero. Yes.
was Sunders last turn and this elemental. But yeah, he's still considering what to do with his cluster here, his middle.
Yeah, it's a bit of a cluster in several ways.
Haha. Alright, so it looks like indeed the goal for Badok that he stated at the beginning of this fight is just kill as many of these animists as he can. And if he does get a lot of them and leaves Winslaya still with heroes, then Winslaya can potentially attempt to siege. But if Badok is successful and
It's
kills
okay.
like 6
some of these
of
would
the
die.
9
I
animists
knew
or
I'd
something like
survive.
that, and then
Just need to
uses
make
the
it
right
so
of the
that
last
it's
stand,
protected
then
when
I
they
think
die.
he's
That
going to
one's
have
not protected, but
the
he's kinda stuck
troop
there.
strength necessary to win. So yeah, mounted and sneaky is pretty good in terms of the damage output. But if you watch auto resolves Asmo, you'll note that like
Action sufficiently.
sneaky isn't as impactful as just taking something like tough or resistant.
Not what I thought
Most of the time, the AI is not going to find
Actions.
particularly
yeah,
good
yeah.
opportunities to do
That's
flanking.
yeah.
What else
Tome
would
of
I be
Beasts
talking about,
helps
right?
because it does
Yeah.
have access to
I have a friend
the
who
marked
says
ability,
that
like
constantly, so it's
Prey
the
on
first thing
Beast
that
or
jumped in my
whatever.
head.
Marcus Prey, that's what it's called. And that will help
about
you
actions.
utilize sneaky. But if you're really
yes.
interested in
Let's go
utilizing
yes.
sneaky, then you
Yeah.
need like a lot of distracting. And although you do get that off of the Battle Mage ability later on, early on in the game, like the only reliable, easy access that you're going to have access to for distracting is Tome of Beasts and the an Order Dragon. An Order Dragon does not play well with mounts.
I always
Any dragon does not play well with mounts.
say not good.
Honestly, I think if Badok didn't roll that, I would have lost a lot less units here. Like that was super lucky, that elemental. I hadn't really considered he would have that on his side for some reason. My brain didn't consider it.
Tide Spirit is a good spirit. It's like it's all physical, and that has some issues, but also has some solutions because there's plenty of people who are gonna have like 9 resistance and 4 physical defense.
My first game of Age of Wonders 4 ever, I played as a Necromancer cat, Tigrant, and I spawned in with a Tide Spirit, like a baby one, and I kept that Tide Spirit for the entire game, and then I killed the last unit with the Tide Spirit in the last battle. I was like, heck yeah. my baby,
That's what you're supposed to
my
do.
son.
So,
Yeah.
Asmo, it's not even a
You're
question
gonna
of
inherit
early
everything
durability
with it.
problem. It's just that, like,
was,
the AI
legendary
really does
era.
not use flanking attacks particularly
I'm
well
sure he was by
most
then.
of
He
the time.
evolved and- yeah, I
It's
mean, I
it's
had him
better at using
from a
flanking
baby
attacks
all
than
the
it
way
is
up
at
through
using
that
summons and
evolution, so the
ranged.
entire-
But I would say that,
entire
like,
game and stage
anything
was
that
the
relies
hero
on unit positioning
Don't do it.
and unit
Don't do
formation
it.
is
That
something
unit
that you need
has a
to
job next turn.
seriously.
Kill
You
it.
need to
It
watch
has a
an
job.
auto resolve to see how it's going to
Break the
perform.
economy.
And
my
there just
economy.
there are a lot of
Wait, this
problems
could be a
with
miss.
that.
Just like real medieval warfare.
Sneaky.
Although
It's not that it's
the
bad.
land-working
It is
peasants don't
powerful
make it
in
back
terms
from
of adding
war.
extra damage, but it's the opportunity
food
cost of
shortages
taking
for
it
years.
over something that's usually more consistent and reliable.
Efficient
And you like you
periods.
do so much extra damage via flanking anyway that I don't think
man,
it's
yeah.
necessary.
Do you have
Most of the
a,
time in multiplayer, the
Shylock, do you have,
durability of
crit
your units is a
bonuses?
lot more important than just
For the
finding
barbarian, do you
damage
have
because
the,
you have
like,
strength in
stand
5
together
that you can
thing
put
or
on a
whatever
lot of
it's called?
stuff. And fortune.
You played Barbarian without stand together?
Stand together
misplay.
gives you the crit chance, or is
It's
that what gives you-
misplay. Yeah.
He's playing with that overwhelm tactics, you mean?
The point was not to use
Overwhelmed
my,
tactic.
my racial units at all, really. But yeah, the game kind of forced me to make
Sure,
do.
sure.
All right, everybody else attack Badak. Apparently, he can't defend himself, and I want the city.
No, but see that gives us a reason to attack you, Winslaya.
Yeah, I
Right?
think
It's
you're
better for all of the
misrepresented
rest
the
of us
situation here.
if the player who's behind gets more resources, so that way the rest of us have an easier fight. I mean, so the game's fair and fun for everyone involved.
Right, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I really wish I had my just summon right here, because the worst part about this is I have 8 casting points. I don't know when I'm going to use all of that.
Yeah, but the thing is that a lot of that is
Just
how much of
yeah.
those Asmo are
Yeah, I
in
know,
manual
just
battles
start
versus
using it.
autos?
Yeah.
Because in manual battles,
Trust
you
me,
can
I
do a
will
lot
start
of
using it.
extra stuff against the AI, but most of that is just like a
Yeah,
function
it's
of the
kinda
AI
free
not
for you,
functioning
considering all those
particularly
extra
well
points you
in
got from, what do your guys have that give you
combat,
points?
really.
I just read it before this.
And
fight, I
so
can't remember what it's called.
the things that are
resistance.
powerful
That's
against
resistance.
manuals
each one gives
versus
you
things
5
that are powerful in
points.
autos, there's a pretty big
more.
difference
Yeah.
between them. And you know,
Oh,
just because it works in manual against the map doesn't mean that you're going to actually get an opportunity
do you
to
know
use it in
how many,
multiplayer. Most multiplayer
casting
has
points,
auto resolve
I
against the
spent,
AI, and
yesterday?
so then it's just how much value do you get out of solo,
Inquisitors.
like the distracted sneaky package in the big manual fights against the other people.
100.
And there it does do a lot of extra
Yeah,
damage,
was
but
that-
like there's
was
just
that
there's ways to do a
200?
lot of damage in the game and relatively few ways to make your
Whoa.
units immortal.
I should have sat back, man. I should have just had my animus build charges. I needed to be the defender. Why was I attacking? I do this all the time as defender. I let you be the defender as the why? Like why did I do that?
Wait. Are you not the person who initiated this attack?
He attacked into me. No, I did really
Oh,
dumb movement
yeah.
here, and I should have just sat back
Whoops.
because I always forget to take advantage of, hey, I'm the defender, let them come to me.
Yeah.
Like he had to come to me. I could have
Yeah.
just sat there and had twice as many summons on engagements, but I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Well,
Did either player have like a meaningful advantage in terms of battle mages? Not really, right? Like there was like a lightning
I-
evocation on each side, but like that's
I have supports which count for the like summon thing. Is that if that's what you're referring to?
no. I'm just talking about like a battle mage with a range 6 AoE is usually pretty good at forcing the opponent to come to you, whether or not you're the nominal attacker, right? If you have
Yeah.
2 or 3 big ranged massive artillery pieces, your opponent has to attack you strategically, regardless of
It's
who's attacking.
not working versus a bunch of support units.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah, they have so
you
much
can-
resistance. And
The
healing
resistance
and-
and healing.
Yeah.
As I lose yesterday fight.
Yeah, no, you're right, Asmo. That if you
because
don't research other tactical
Ninja
spells,
has,
then the AI is
so
usually
many
pretty good at
hidden.
prioritizing
Just
Marcus Prey,
allocate,
and that means that you do have a little more
all
extra
of them.
damage. But like, you in multiplayer, you don't want to be relying on your casting slot in order to achieve distracted. But High does have the awaken ability to add distracting onto their battle mages, and that means that I think out of all of the factions that could make an argument for Sneaky, I do think that High is probably the best. It's just that like Sneaky probably should cost 1.5 points. I don't know how to make it cost that, other than like retooling the point package to be out of 10 instead of out of 5, or maybe make it do like 30% extra damage instead of 25.
no,
I don't
it's
know,
pretty
but
bad.
like it's not that it's
bad.
bad. It's just that like I don't think
got-
it's mostly necessary given the way that
One action.
most of the form traits you need to think about just how impactful is it on your early game creeping, and then how impactful is it on
Yeah,
your
that's gonna be
heroes
what
as the
happens there. I hate
as the
it. I
game
hate it
plays
so
out.
much.
Wow, Winsley is
Doc,
going to
are you
lose a
good at
couple
this?
of these animus here. Looks like he's going to
Years of
be
practice, buddy.
still able to beat Baddock unless Baddock
1 year.
has a trick up his sleeve. But if it costs Winslaya
That is also true.
a meaningful
Yeah,
amount
outside
of his
the
experience
hyperbolic
points,
time chamber.
then that's pretty good for all the rest of
I
us.
knew it.
Especially considering that we did lose our champion rank Soother. Soother, why would you do this? Why would you do this?
Honestly, decaying enchantment on a tier 1 tome is a bit much.
Yes.
It's really good, but Necromancy is still kind of like a questionable tome and a questionable strategy overall, speaking as someone who loves it. There's just too many things that counter it. And so like I don't, if it was on, a generic Materium tome or a generic Astral tome, then I think it would be a bigger problem. But if you're getting Necrotic Magic, then you're taking Necromancy.
I think
that-
I
that's
must make next build with Necromancy.
I mean,
I
I
don't
took,
play Necromancy
Yeah.
a while already, and
yeah.
I need to try it.
Let's get in there.
Like it is a very powerful effect, but it's a very powerful effect on a strategy that has a lot of open weaknesses in the game. And so like how much does it actually pay you out?
Take you. That doesn't take an attack retaliation, it looks like.
Looks like Winslaya is trying to find a way for
I'd consider that.
another summon here. Yeah, he's looking for yet another
That's
summon.
like no damage. Got it. 28.
No damage is good.
Alright, I
I
need
think
to
that's bad.
make him.
Maybe he's he's looking for
Yes,
another
I
Necrotize
agree.
probably.
Depends on which side of the damage you're on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, does this
So he's
counter
turning.
what I think
If he
counters
kills that
something
guy,
with
then
this?
he's going to
I
turn
feel
it
like I tested
into
this at one
another
point.
zombie. And I think what
we'll
he's
find out.
testing here is, does this overwrite the slip away
Slipaway?
ability? I think
I
it
hope
does.
So. I hope so. That's the plan.
Yeah, this is some good science. I think he's
There
right.
it
I
is.
think it'll work, but I haven't tested it myself.
I
Very
think
curious.
Slip away
12 is not enough.
working first.
12.
And
You think slip away
after that-
will trigger before the infected?
Yes.
Do you think that decaying will overwrite the slip away though? Because
But
decaying
the
says
decaying
can't get healed.
I'll leave
But he
it
could
with
still
one, maybe.
arrive
I-
with 1 health.
Yes, he has 1 health.
Alright. I was kind of investing in this hoping that it would be enough. That's unfortunate now that you said that.
You can try.
Let's see what happens here. That's 32. That's 12. That's 44.
I mean, you're
not
still-
enough. I'm gonna need another
We're still
attack
fighting
to
almost
kill.
exclusively units with 3 or more models in their group. So
Yeah.
not killing things like I don't put
Not
too
as
much
big a deal.
focus on that in when I'm fighting,
24.
unless it's a hero or like a war breed or
yes,
something
yes.
you gotta
He's
actually
gonna make it from
remove.
here. let's have you
Yeah.
do an attack.
Winslet, do you not have the enchantment
Poison.
to
Poison
add
and decay.
stuff to everybody? To add the primal
thought I
stuff to
did.
everyone?
Thought I did. You're not
Oh.
seeing it on like what, a hero or something? I don't know if it triggers on heroes. Heroes
Oh
might
yeah,
not do
no,
the
there it is.
same.
Yeah, I it's just low quality vision on the stream.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Discord. It's just Discord be doing Discord stuff.
Alright, let's see. 32. I need just like 8 more. Who is gonna do the 8? Probably you. Have you do it from here?
He has so many ranks on these goddamn animus. This is crazy.
Good aim. With
I
your
don't
heroes.
know.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, I would
far away
expect
with,
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
can,
I would expect that
Aw,
90%
that's
to be only if
dumb.
you're adjacent to your own unit. Otherwise, it would be in the way. I
Oh,
would
that's
think.
so annoying. I was.
as we predicted, it's 1 HP and slip away.
Okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
cool. Science
Yeah,
done.
science done.
Yep.
Don't like the sights.
I'm sorry. Did you expect the
Yeah, I wanted to
slip away to be
counter.
completely counter? Yeah, but if you, I mean, okay, I don't want to info shame you here, but if you've ever looked at slip away after it
It's-
happens, there's 1 real health and 14 temporary health. So that's why I was kind of assuming the 14 temporary health would be canceled, but not the 1. So I think it sets
Well,
it to 1.
he's
and
not talking
heals
about
at
the.
14.
He's not looking at the decaying. He was looking at the infected. He was looking for
Yeah.
like
I
he
was
was hoping
remembering
that
it
the
wrong.
infected was going to trigger before the slip away, and then
No
turn it
way.
into a zombie rather than.
I
But
see.
yeah, it's okay.
Slip away and working
Do that.
always first and
Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe
even
slip away
it's like
prevents
always
death.
first.
after this work last stand, how it's named.
Yeah, let me look up.
When your units cannot die. Don't remember.
Tome is that in? That's in.
Tome of Evolution.
Tome of Evolution,
30.
What to check in?
Rapid, Slip Away.
This.
Yeah,
He's just
it is.
trying to find
it
like
is,
the actual text on slip away.
Yeah, it's worded strangely. It says when the unit's HP are reduced to 0, it is displaced by 3 and heals 15 temporary hit points. So I can definitely see why we might have thought that it would die and turn into a zombie rather than displace. Or even weirder would be if it leaves a zombie behind and teleports
And
away.
displaces.
That's what I should have done.
I bet during their building of that there was some spaghetti code at some point that made those both happen, and they're like, wait,
Wait a second.
We don't want
infinite
that.
zombies.
Alright, you go there and then you go here, I guess.
That random skeleton polearm doesn't really have anything that it can go on, but it doesn't matter. Like sometimes you just have an extra unit to get to 18. So you mean the Tome of Scrying enchantment, I assume, which gives you the extra accuracy by ignoring the
Scary.
like intersecting
Am
obscuring
I-
penalty, and it
am
does
I-
actually
Yeah,
use ranged units better there.
Do something.
The problem
No,
with
the
that
Secret
is
Alliance
that
will
the
stop it.
best way
Everyone's
to
working
make
so it
your
can stop
your AI ranged units function is to find something
That's
with True
already
Strike,
happening.
like a Spring Fairy, and then like you kind of don't need Tome of Scrying at all. But if you use
if you've
Tome of
ever
Scrying,
played
it does make
Friendly
your ranged units a little
kitchen table
better.
Magic the Gathering and a big
It
free-for-all,
kind of depends
you
on
know
how
you
much
can't be
damage
the
they
first
have,
person to kill someone
and
else.
of course, like the further
you
that
are,
they can
everyone else
shoot, the
kills you.
better, because that's where
So,
you
yeah.
start having like serious
Yeah.
problems in terms of
That
accuracy
seems right.
dropping off.
As long as
So
the
if you wanted to
Wasteland
play
shows
with
you
it
mercy, it doesn't kill you,
on
then we can
high
forgive
and
him.
use use like enormously far
that's
attacks, you
gonna
can do
happen.
that. It's just that like ultimately the best ranged attacks in the game these days mostly don't even use
right,
accuracy checks,
that
period.
lets you avoid,
And so
the
that means that the
retaliation. Yes.
normal
I totally
ranged
forgot you
options
that.
You have
aren't as
mounts,
important
you forgot?
as you might
Yeah,
expect.
I forgot my thing. If you kill this one, yeah, this kill you.
But yeah, I think Tome of Scrying, it's mostly still pretty niche because it really doesn't do a lot in terms of your survivability. But if you're doing a lot of ranged attacks with like Glade Runners and stuff, then it can help you out. I think it's probably best though, like in a situation where you aggressively need the Astral Affinity too. Because if you're not using the Astral Affinity, then the extra accuracy is not as important as just finding extra damage. And then
Nothing
yeah,
good.
the Watcher is really
That's
good
what I
for
wanna
like 10
see.
turns. It's sort of like a tier 2.75 where like it does drop off as the game goes on. But in terms of what it makes available to you when you start the summoning on them, I think Watchers are
definitely
probably
killing
the
more
best in
animists
class
here, for
because they
sure.
are so good at hero assassinations. They're sort of like Inquisitors with a single model and a lot of random resistances and stuff. But I think overall, given that the Watcher has like, you know, that massive
need to just
lightning weakness, as well as the fact that the Watcher has
This is seriously not building
some
charges on
issues
him,
with
though.
being about
Like,
a melee mage, or not really a melee
blind,
mage.
How does blind work? Does that make you can't do
So it's physical accuracy on attacks and magic attacks,
And the
ranged things.
retaliation.
ranged?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and-
So I
yeah.
really don't want to blind that guy right there. I want to blind someone else, and I'll have you.
Blinding is a really good status effect, I think.
Yeah,
No.
It messes with range and melee.
yeah. It messes with everything except for, you know, like accuracy free super long range.
Yeah, always
Auto
hits,
hits,
that kind of
yeah.
stuff, yeah.
And fortunately, most of those effects are balanced against, like, if your opponent has enough healing, they can just ignore them.
I still want to heal, maybe, instead of just take an attack.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Alright, so far, I think Badok has killed,
These
like,
guys can go wherever you want,
2
so
animists, maybe 3. But it does not look like he's going to get the core of
Its
them.
retaliation is 16. How come? Because it's very empowered. Okay.
How many
can do
strength and
this
stacks
way.
are on that bad boy?
He is very, very powerful. Ugh. Alright, let's get you around.
Yeah, you're
before-
like
Yeah,
it
but
is
honestly, the
really
Raptors are
strong
really
if you're
saving your
gonna
hide.
only have like
Yeah,
one
good.
tier
That's
2
their job.
tome
I
and
didn't
just like a
really
fight
consider them.
immediately, then yeah, like it's a very powerful nuke
yeah, these
stun,
guys are
and then the summon
sure
ability
it's
is
good.
pretty nice. It does have scaling
Something
issues,
do.
so if you're gonna use them, then like kind of you are either already on the attack or someone is already attacking you if you're gonna be going with Watchers, like en masse. But they're pretty good in that specific situation. I think the biggest thing that I'm like down on about Tome of Scrying is that they're like the mental markability is useful if you have AoE debuffs that you want to apply, but only if you have AoE debuffs that you want to apply, and so like it's
park
kind of
here,
at
kind of block off
odds
some
with the
action.
tome itself,
Let's see
because
what
the
else I
tome
have.
says that it's supposed to be about ranged stuff, and then the scry effect says that it's supposed to be mostly about
Block
battle
off my
mages,
guy
I
from
guess, with their
actual
AoEs or
aggro.
whatever.
Heal some-
But I mean, it's not a bad spell. But the hero ability is like mostly nonsense, because like you're just not gonna be taking that on your hero basically ever. You're just gonna find extra damage and extra accuracy through like archery if you're
I
concerned
think
about that.
we must hurry our alliance.
No!
Against this
Hush!
player.
Yeah. Secret alliance against zombie. Wait, against
Yes. No. I agree. No, team. I don't want to, but if I have to. Let's have you do. This guy's just gonna disappear. It's so annoying. Alright, fine. Kill the summon with a summon so he can't do a charge into one of my guys, I guess. This is probably the wrong move, but I'm doing it. I clicked it.
See, if you kill
I
the...
need 2 minutes. I need to restart my game.
Oh no.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, you have 15.
More than 2 minutes, I think.
Wednesday I have only a couple units, but that's
Okay,
not
actually safe there.
good. No.
Oh.
I mean,
he might live.
he might live. He's a little less dead than he looks, simply by virtue of the fact that a lot of Bad Ox units have no morale, and so they're gonna just fumble everything.
Yes. Alright, that means I should probably put a restore down then. A guy alive with fumbling. What do you say, at 20% chance or something?
A lot of these are at very low morale, which means they're gonna have a 40% chance.
Yeah, baby. Alright, you take this. And let's come in here and say, you're a summon, so I don't care.
Yeah. You don't care.
Yeah, good.
Alright,
Good.
and then let's see. This guy can support the others by giving them more defense. That seems like a good call. And you, sir, can move one away from the enemy. Didn't even until just now. Okay. Well done.
This is because he was stunned or something like that.
I just thought he was locked into that position. I definitely could have moved better. Could have gone out of that.
Whoops.
It's the UI is tough, man. I love this game, but
Yeah, there are definitely some things that could do for a little elbow grease.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. You really pulled off on that turn. I didn't expect you to kill so many units. Well, part of that is because I forgot how raptors work. So, but
They're
yeah,
new.
I got really outpicked in this game.
Yeah, he slipperied you. They are good on ranged
I
units.
love slip away animal units, but I think you losing your stack gave me the momentum, and you actually tell me that you stack made me more confident, so I was able to do more stuff here. I have to rewatch this whole turn. Oh my god, what a long turn.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Alright, I know I had another action at the end. I'm pretty sure I knew what it was. That guy is just gonna attack
Yeah,
the
you
guy
have-
that's standing
you have
next
2
to him
enemies left.
because... 2? I thought it was 1. Oh yeah, the one that's in the back is just defense moding, I think.
Let's see here what we're gonna get, but
There it
yeah,
is.
I think this fight is effectively over.
You can put some decay.
This is too much morale, too fast, and from there, now the question is, does Baddock have the resources to fight back against this? Because now it looks like he probably did only get 2 animists. 7 is way too many for him to be fighting back against with just tier 1s. So somebody needs to do something about this Winslayer attack.
They can't really melee these guys. You have to run around. I'll defense
But
mode you.
it can't be us. We can't be the one. We'll just
Why
call
does
out that somebody
zombies
else has to
don't
do
have
something about Winslayer, so that way we can go deal with Garth
they
the
do on my
Golden,
screen
because
at
we
least
do
for-
want to make
wait,
sure that we
zombie?
get that Gold Wonder as quickly as we can.
Stunned.
I think he felt like he
It says
could, if
66 at
he
the bottom, or
could
67
have
at
gotten
the bottom.
half of the animists. There were
Alright,
9
I
in the
think
stack.
you
If he
can-
could have gotten 5 of
It's your
those,
turn now.
then I
I'm
think
pretty
with
sure it's not
his
gonna- I
plan
don't
of
see any
using
steps up here.
the right of the
my
last
actions over
stand, he
here.
actually could have done it. Animists are pretty powerful, but they're not
I
as
doubt myself
impressive
for 3 more
in
seconds.
PvP as they are in
Force it
in
through.
like single player, simply because A, their auto resolves are really bad, and then B, in manual combats against other people, once your opponent gets
Alright,
natural
your
tier
turn.
3 units, then the tier 2 summons drop off pretty quickly, and you get tier 3 units
Probably.
on tier
I think
2
you can get 1
tomes.
unit.
So like the band where
it'll cost you,
primals
like,
can have
everything.
these kind of powerful manuals is like the first 30 turns, and then they drop off pretty quickly.
If you get 2, I'll be pretty
But
impressed
yeah,
here.
I think you're right that in this particular fight
And
he
I
needed
apologize for taking a while. I know.
different plan. I think
slow guy.
he needed to take out some of those I
feel
think he
like
needed to take out
You're
Winsla's
gonna need
ruler.
to take your time with big fights, even though he didn't have a lot of side. Like he said, to attrition me, nonsense.
It might
good
also be
units.
worth it for him to just like retreat heroes and stuff here, because if he can retreat his level 4, then that saves him, you know, like 300 mana or whatever.
Retreat with hero, good idea.
That's what you would do here.
Yeah, 100, or I would just forget that you can retreat and then suicide units, one or the other.
Yeah.
But like if you can remember to retreat them, then like unless he sees a way to get value and kill something useful here, then throwing away the unit for nothing gives him effectively 0 mana back, whereas 40% of 300 is more than 0.
Hey, that does 18 damage. I think I made the right call.
Mhm.
The beat up unit that I put in defense mode instead of attacking.
Yeah, maybe.
So now Baddock is going to take a bunch of attacks with 40% fumble chances. Unfortunately, that does not go well for you.
40% fumble chance.
Yep. Very low morale is really brutal.
How many did I kill last turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
I think you killed 5 in that last unit, last turn, because the turn before you only, or two. I guess it must have been last turn. You had 2 kills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. I remember that. Cool. Cost me an animist, I think. Maybe 2. I can't really remember what you got in the end.
I think you got 2.
Yeah,
Which-
not worth it.
Not worth it.
Not that I could really have done anything else here.
I think you kind of had to. Like you evaluated or assessed. You can't wait right now. Especially, I don't think I've told you what I'm getting next turn, but I think you can definitely figure it out.
What you
He's
get?
researching the summon spell.
Walker,
Oh,
you
no.
know it.
I mean, he didn't cast it at all in this combat, and he's playing
Yeah,
primals,
yes.
so that means he doesn't have it yet, and he's talking
Yeah,
out
definitely.
some kind of research, so...
Nah, research is overrated. Who does that?
Yes, it's overrated. That's why you don't have research.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh boy.
I will be
That is
killing
spooky
these.
scary.
Okay, so actually, though, Secret Alliance against Winslaya, where is this combat happening? Is this in, like, the northeast
No!
triangle of Baddock's realm?
Yeah.
I
Like-
built this army. I want to use it.
Okay, well, good. Then a Secret Alliance should be inspiring,
You
right?
push me to use it against.
Yeah.
But yeah, frankly, this is a really strong build. Yeah, that was well done.
It has some scaling issues where I think that past turn 30, a lot of the stuff is going to slow down really quickly.
I mean,
but
yeah,
like
but for this game specifically,
Yeah.
where we just
auto fight,
entered in an full war, this is a good call, and he can still what's the word? He can translate it into something else later.
Mhm.
yeah, hopefully. The thing is that Primals does have some like serious problems in mid to late game scaling. Tier 2 summons really do not do a lot against an army that's all tier 3s or mostly tier 3s, and you can get tier 3s pretty quickly with tier 2 tomes. So like I'm still not 100% sold on the plan in like a larger game, but here in the smaller game with everyone automatically at war and stuff, it's a lot of damage that he's able to get pretty fast. When say all of these units are retreating,
I know. I should just let them.
just kill them.
With this build,
Yeah, I'll
on,
kill as many as I can. I might.
with,
I'm not gonna
with
press auto.
Raptors and quick reflexes.
Yeah, if you just clicked
pivot-
auto, it would actually be slower because it would just spend like
yeah,
15
for late
minutes
game, you
doing
could pivot
buffs.
into shock units, mounted shock units.
Mhm.
the Tyrant
Maybe
Knight
I will.
work very well on Raptors.
That's a good point. Maybe I
So
should.
Tyrant Knights do benefit somewhat from Raptors, but having played with them, they're not. It's not as big a deal because it doesn't get around zone of control. It only
Yes,
gets
yes.
around the ability to move out of zone of control, not ignore it entirely. And so like the melee, like big charging attacks, you do still get some value on it, mostly because of the 48 movement speed, but like it's I think better on ranged units by a pretty meaningful margin.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, they have extra evasion now. Do I cheese here? Even harder.
No.
But I want to.
Don't do.
36 damage, okay. They have to die.
So what
want
actually
to
happens
die.
if you retreat with a unit that has slip away and it gets the kill animation on it, right? Does it still
Yeah.
actually kill it? I assume it does.
Me too. I hope so. You die. We want as few 40% dice rolls as possible.
You
Literal animation.
Yeah, like, well, I don't think it's going to happen here. I think it probably is going to fire and everyone is going to die naturally the way that they're supposed to. But, like, the
Now.
slipaway does say
Brutal.
that you don't die, and then retreating when you fail it kills you. So I'm assuming that this is something that Triumph has dealt with, because retreating is something...
Says that
Oh, you
when
didn't retreat the
you
hero. I thought the
kill,
heroes retreated. They just...
when your HP goes to 0, but
Yeah, so, like, how
when you
does
retreat,
it
you
handle
just
it?
die. You
It
don't
doesn't
care.
reduce the HP to 0 as a kill effect. It just
deletes
Kills
the
it.
unit.
Alright,
Yeah, I
there
don't
you
know.
go.
Yeah.
You can I
Probably.
guess, take your turn, because I thought you'd already pressed retreat button. But apparently not.
yes,
No,
he
no, I was
didn't-
retreating manually. Let
Yeah, he's retreating
AI
manually.
do it is just a not a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Let me make sure. I put some love on this guy.
Yeah, it was a rough fight for Baddock, but if he can get
Now, it
if
says
he can
next
get
stage is
any
going.
units back to his
You don't
city and use a right of abundant
You're
and maybe
inverted.
fight a
You're
defensive siege. Can Baddock
I
fight a
use
defensive siege here?
No.
So, are we planning on Winslet trying to siege down Baddock's capital here? Like, I don't know where everybody is here on this map exactly.
I
And
mean,
also,
I
if-
probably could, but I don't know if I'm at the point where I'm ready to commit to that.
Yeah.
I was on his city next to a. Well, I don't want to say more.
Yeah.
This is valuable intel. Envious
we
Fleeing,
stop
do you want to claim
this?
victory? Sure. At this point, yeah.
Once a player's dead, do we stop?
Well, so like we kind
haven't
of
had
talked
that
about that.
happen, but yeah. Go ahead.
I think the right way to handle it is that if somebody is like air quotes defeated but wants to like stay in the game to keep playing, then like if they've lost their capital, they can just like dirtle around in a corner, right?
I killed one. God.
You killed
damn it.
one animist? Oh no.
Yes. I definitely should have ran away.
Holy
Should've sat
crap.
on that city. Hey, he was gold rank though.
Okay.
One.
But I think they come at silver, so.
God damn, raptors are so much value.
Alright, do I even get skeletons here? Like. No?
I don't think you ever get skeletons. I don't think you even research them. They're so slow.
I am going to kill you.
I
with
don't need the
skeletons,
bodies. I
Nerdle.
thought I
Do it,
might
do it.
after that.
I'm gonna do it. I'm tired of you bad mouthing my bone boys.
It's not that I don't want to badmouth them. I love necromancy, but like mechanically, they're not good. They're way too fragile.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swarm you with a stack of 18, and you're gonna beat
Yeah?
me, and then you're gonna
Yeah?
see my real stack of 18 behind that.
Yeah, and then it'll be 18 more skeletons, and then
Yep.
I'll click mass rejuvenation after like the beginning of the next fight and ignore all the damage that they do.
Did successfully chase away my heroes so they can't siege it this turn.
Baby cat.
Baddock versus Windslayer.
Oh, there's a tripod on camera.
Nice. Have this unit be the unit to do to lose their movement.
Okay, so we now have these guys coming out of the underground next turn. Do we have any soothers left, or are we literally just making them all right now? Yeah, we have to make all of them right now because they all died in autos. Cool. All right. Soother 1 and 2. So yeah, that does mean that we do want to pick up probably a summer fairy rather than a spring fairy
But Doc, that's what you get for
on our
clearing out
next
quest.
rally.
I didn't clear a quest.
Is it
Did
worth
you?
it to
No, you did.
spend
Out your outpost with the
220
silver tongue
to
fruits. I had
shave
a quest
4
there.
turns there?
Oh, but
I don't
there
know.
wasn't any quest unit in there.
It may have been on the silver tongue fruits. Yeah, I think actually that would make sense. To be honest. No, it's a monster. It said a monster den. I think. Let me check my quest. You cleared it out down there. It was ravenous white wolf.
I wouldn't
small
even
monster
hate having a
den, and
third,
It was, I'm pretty
like,
sure in that outpost.
melee or a third mage
you
potentially for
you
this
had a
fight.
quest to,
So yeah,
take care
actually,
of
I am
these
gonna go
things.
ahead and work on
Yeah,
one
it spawns
animist
in
here
right
or
next to you.
arcanist here.
So
Oh, okay. So
Undo
yeah,
that,
fair.
build that.
You can
You-
kill the
you
you can
monster.
kill the watchers in retaliation if you want,
I mean, I'm
and then just
considering
go
it.
your merry way.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
and
know if
then
I trust
go.
my AI right
go
now.
work on some bronze
because
wonders.
I need some HP. Probably in a turn or two I could.
Or were you attacking North Peak? Is that what's going on over here?
I'm not saying nothing. Wait, what's North Peak?
Wait, what's North Peak?
Okay.
Fooled by myself once again.
Once again.
Oh.
Yeah, this is probably an important enough outpost that we actually do need to wall it in
the least useful thing.
the universe where we're already at war with people with scouts.
True.
Yeah.
What else does it give me?
Oh,
10 food, 10
somebody else is
happiness.
still
Eh,
not good.
fine.
Sorry, I just realized that.
So we could potentially try to just build a tier 3 Mystic Spire in Omni Spire if we find enough gold. So that could be an opportunity for us to clear out these guys here,
I want that knowledge.
and maybe even go over to that Mother Ash. And there's a dragon
Dodge.
layer right there
Yeah,
too.
wait, that's
Bro,
what is what I
this
say,
is a
right?
really high quality
Yeah.
island for resources, silver and gold, and a gold infestation
Give me that
spawner.
dodge. Got.
Bro. All right, well, if Zombie doesn't participate in attacking us and does instead audible to go help Baddock out, then we're probably just gonna go over here and clear this out after we're done with this. This is where our army needs to go. This should be a very easy
Oh, I got a
fight
level
that
up.
gets us
That's nice.
absurd amounts of gold and absurd amounts of resources. And at that point,
Firing leader?
the game becomes ours to lose.
Oh no! Don't do it with Slaya.
Here into there.
Oh no!
Yeah, there into there. That looks pretty good.
They're only level 2. I can afford 50 Imperium if I want to get rid of Inspiring. You're right.
Yeah. Just why would you reset into something and take inspiring?
Yep. Just end your turn. And
Let's
you-
say lose dangerously.
Yeah. Always.
Yeah,
Forever.
always.
That's my motto. Not live in fear. Live forever.
Yeah.
Oh, not good.
Do you guys know that Nurgle is first in ranking and everything but diplomacy?
I believe that. Go fight Walker.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know
Go
where
fight.
he is.
Go fight zombie. Go fight zombie. Go fight Winslaya. give me my beautiful corner that I can just like spin my wheels in.
Yeah,
Wait a
just
minute.
alerting everyone to that fact.
Hey, I'm playing Mystic, so like, this is not the easiest build. I have lost so many things in auto resolves that I know that Industrious or Barbarians would have held on to.
No way.
Yeah,
see.
it's true. It's true.
I don't believe.
I believe it or not, I lost an ice spider and a champion rank soother like literally this turn.
Ooh,
Wow, that's pretty rough actually.
champion
Yeah,
rank
it's
soother.
pretty rough, but I think it was worth it. Like I'm just now I'm rolling in wonders.
An Age of Wonders.
This is
In
the
Age of Wonders.
Wonders.
Ooh, oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's the name of the movie.
They said the name of the thing.
Alright, I'm gonna end my turn and just hope that I can move my
Yeah,
stuff
do it.
around. I
He
need
did
to
it.
be able to engage. I need to be able to engage. Alright, you sir, you go here. And hero level up.
Mutant for 1 second.
Oh right, yeah, I remember how I should be fine regardless. Wait, you can also be an
We
inspired
do need to
leader?
come up with
Why
something to do with
wouldn't
all these
Everybody,
souls.
I have an idea.
But the best thing we
Let's
can
all
do with all the
inspire.
souls would be resurrecting a hero that we don't have in the crypt. Ugh.
All units.
Maybe we can get
yes,
a hero kill off of Garth the Golden Worship. There's sometimes a hero
Alright,
in there, I
now
think,
go
if
ahead.
I remember correctly, and then we might be able to kill him
Yeah.
and animate him, and that would be really good.
Alright, now Chalkton is gonna get its siege defenses back, right? Curse you, Chalkton.
So
mean, I'm not
we
saying
could
names.
start
That's not
this
an
fight
important
against
city or
those
nothing.
zealots from here, and then let's see, zealots. There's 5 of them, so we could bring those 3, and then maybe a spell shield, or just ignore it and just like go here instead. 300, 300. I guess it's food and food. It's effectively the exact same thing both times. You know, this could be an opportunity for us to use a zealot, honestly. Yeah, this could be an opportunity for us to use a zealot. So let's go to the surface. Oh, and there's a 240 over there too,
dying.
so we could potentially even get that fight.
Oh.
All right, yeah, let's use the zealots like this. Let's go. Oh, that's
Seriously,
a
let's
wrong
have some
direction.
die. Do not
Oh,
die in
no.
auto
All right, so we can go
combat, stupid peasants.
here.
That's how it works. You just say that, and usually it works.
Yeah, we go here.
This is the trick.
We'll drop zealot.
You
here
want to
on the other side of the cliff.
Economic status because you're on the path.
Good. Looking forward to it.
Take you here.
Yep. Trade off the zealot the way that you do. Oh, but he didn't get the mana. Oh. Maybe we just send this extra zealot out there to grab it for us instead of out here to fight. Yeah, that's
Zealot.
okay. I lose zealot. I lose zealot.
Always.
Zealot.
Good, good, good.
All one word.
Yeah. All right. Let's start going in this direction.
This guy. Curse.
Without the support, like the damage that's on these units is a little more real, but because of the mass rejuvenation, it's not as real as you'd
Always the
expect.
Gold.
Always.
And so we could go here.
Oh goodness! I need
then
all these
here.
things. Ah!
And then I guess the spell shield just we try to keep alive with mass rejuve. Is that worth it? Risking? I mean, I guess we're gonna get 10 HP off of the
Okay,
heal
Yeah,
itself,
good
and
job,
then
AI.
12 off of the
What?
double regeneration. So yeah, I think this
Please
is
don't
I
kill
think this
my
is safe.
pillaging units. I need some gold.
I mean,
Yeah.
no promises. Oh, you might get one pillage there. Unless my AI is able to do its job.
Okay, so this hero could go here to drop that outpost to grab this spot, so that way we can get down to here next turn. Yeah, that actually looks pretty reasonable. And considering these units are effectively full HP, they can just go. No reason to skip on the movement there. Oh, zombie, you pillaging my guys?
Okay.
Zombie, I'm gonna kill that scout unless you abandon
What
that
scout?
pillage. The one that oh wait, that's Baddock. Baddock.
I told you I need a solid.
I'm not letting you pillage my research post. Get out of here.
That's too funny. I love it.
You took everything
Yeah.
from him. Now
Wait.
he'll take everything from you.
Hey, come
Just
on.
pillage this.
Secret Alliance. Come on.
Yeah, Secret Alliance, but the Secret Alliance involves you pillaging somebody else's tiles, not mine. Get out of here. You want to auto this, or you just want a manual retreat?
Yeah, go auto.
Auto. Okay.
Wait, I did it. I finished my turn before you guys. Wait, no, there's research to be done. Wait, I thought I just picked my research. How did that happen?
How did that happen?
I did pick that. I remember clicking it. Don't lie to me, game.
I don't believe you. The game doesn't believe you, Winsleya.
That's true.
We're gonna have the underground take this tile off of Dream Vault, so that way this outpost we can just demolish once that tile goes
Garrus, stop
over to
scouting
them.
me. It's very rude.
I just want to see what's
And
going on over
I
there.
guess
It's fun.
now we can work on a storehouse.
Go south.
Yeah,
then.
so there's a non-zero chance that we can
Okay.
actually reach Scholars Guild before the end of the game on that outpost. The
Instead of
city has
something turn,
such
it
low
continues
food
Back
growth,
going
but
south.
it's the way it goes. When you're spending all your food growth on Fnatic workforce, your population doesn't grow very fast,
Oh,
and that's
Oh,
okay.
oops.
All right, let's get vigor. We need to get some HP on our ruler. Ooh. Do we have anything that we can actually cast this turn? Nothing crucial, but we could. I guess we could get another zealot queued up, and getting more casting points is just like always good. Casting points are casting points are casting points. Oh, and we can even start queuing up fanatical workforce. Wow, we need stuff to cast here. Oh my god, we need gold. Walker. You just finished researching Inquisitors, and now you spent all of this gold on like building infrastructure instead of Inquisitors. People are gonna know. Someone's gonna know. You're supposed to be building those. Here, build some gold instead. Arcane Institute. Oh, wait a second. Maybe
I did it. I
There's
launched
gold
a successful attack.
right here. Yes, there is gold right
Never
here,
been
but we
done
are out
before.
of
Don't blame
movement.
me.
Can't get there. Can't touch this. Okay, there's some more gold for
Winslayer
us.
has achieved his final form. Primary target Winslayer.
No.
It's the raid boss.
There's some gold.
We're gonna wait till our cooldowns are off cooldown, then
Please.
we're gonna go in.
A
That's-
little more. Oh no.
if I just change my mind, no, I don't get to keep the research points, do I? Okay, fine.
I'm so jealous of Zombie with his free city that he got to destroy. I
Oh, yeah.
chided him for it, but I would have done the same thing.
I think that if you change research, it does apply those points to the next either that or they stay on it. I don't think they're lost.
Oh yeah.
I
Let's
don't.
see if I click
I don't
this.
think so.
Oh, you're right. Hey, wait. No, never
Right,
mind.
yeah.
I
Just
hadn't ended
disenchant
my
a
turn. I
bunch of
thought
this
it-
random nonsense.
No, I think. What just happened there? Did it actually register the change in research? Because it says something up here that's different than what's down there. Oh, that's magical. That's why. Okay. No, I think you're right. I think it did actually lock onto that, and that's.
I've only done it once. I think I was like, well, I really need this. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and lose the research, and then I was surprised to find that I didn't. I
Yeah.
think.
Because it looked like in the indicator it was
Yeah,
saying
I'm just
I
gonna
was, but
disenchant
that's
all
what
this
I assumed.
nonsense
Yeah.
and then see what we can do for a primary.
We should do
Big
that with
pistol sword.
overproduction of draft and production
guess I
stuff.
might
Like
go
if your
for
city, like if you're like, wait, I just got a
frost
bonus
damage.
of production. I didn't want this unit
Like, really, we
first.
want
And
lightning
you could, like,
damage,
switch
that would
which
be
one it was working on,
best.
It would apply to the second one instead.
Yeah,
But it doesn't
that'd
do
be pretty
that.
cool.
That's okay. Like lightning damage is really useful against who
Because it
we're
hasn't
fighting
actually,
against
if you
on
haven't actually passed
Winslaya's
the turn,
side.
I don't think it should
But
lock
I
it
think
in.
this is good enough.
But,
Ooh, it
you
means
know,
we don't
maybe it
get
was hard
life
to
steal
code
if
or
we take
something, I don't know.
infecting.
Is it -10 for raising? Probably, right?
But I think
Yeah,
it's
for raising,
for raising
fine.
a city is minus. Oh wait, raising or pillaging? Raising
Oh,
is
I
minus
know.
20.
Okay,
Raising is
that's-
minus 20.
that's
Pillaging is 5.
Oh, okay. 5. Okay. Yeah. I thought
part of
that
my
was- yeah.
consideration.
Yeah, they're pretty meaningfully different in terms of their output. We're gonna take condemned here actually, so
it's
that way
almost
we
like-
have just another
Burning down a
realistic
village
opportunity
is
to
a
get
quarter of the horribleness of
extra
burning
zeal
down a
damage
city.
here. I think this is fine.
Might be about right. I don't know.
It
And then in
sounds
4
about
turns we'll be
right,
able to
yeah.
reset that
That's
hero,
what I
and
would assume.
I think we're level 7, so we'll be able to reset into killing momentum here for Astroladdar the Cleaver. But our gold
think I
is
see
so
Garrus
rough.
Borders.
Oh
Is
my
that-
god,
oh,
our
yeah,
gold is so
yeah.
rough.
That's him. I see you,
Who's
Gara.
talking? Don't say that. Don't
I
look
saw
at
that
me.
last session, but just like by 1 hex. If I had had 1 less hex, you are.
Could be anywhere.
Is there gold right there?
I know.
The boats, unfortunately, are going to be guarded,
quite.
so not really a
Yeah,
great
no, you're
opportunity
right.
for a single
Maybe I
Mystic
sailed around
Projection
the world
to
settle a city,
do
just
anything.
confuse
But
you.
I'm hoping that this Mystic Projection
that's
gets to
not
see
your capital.
somebody
It would
else's
be
underground
interesting
and
if it was.
start looting their territory.
'Cause reasons.
That's ideal.
Yes,
That is
the
ideal.
reasons.
Oh, dang it! Somebody's got another
know what you're
unit
like.
under here.
No go.
Probably gonna try to go to Dream
Lost.
Vault. I don't know
Lost.
about that. I don't know about that.
On this
Blah.
Last.
turn.
Oh, I thought you were gonna kill
Yeah.
him right now.
Yeah, he's dead this turn.
You have lost.
Congratulations.
Seto Kaiba.
God, I love spell tempered shields.
Oh, you
Great
got
name.
attack.
Winslayer Marauders saved you.
Yeah, Marauders.
Wait, the Marauders attacked Baddock?
They
Oh,
they want
no.
to pillage my ruins. They were like, we get first dibs. Good job, Marauders. I love you. You can have that money. I don't want it anymore.
I don't like that the Marauders are allied with Winslayer. We have to do something about
I
this.
don't like that either, to be honest. That is illegal.
Yeah, red card. That's a sports thing, I
Um,
think.
I can get to this
Yes.
outpost that
Gonna be
doesn't
thrown
have
out of the game.
walls. I assume. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have guys that can probably get over there. How do you want to handle the outpost that I assume you're not gonna let me just take without any effort? Or, yeah, because I can get armies over there.
Yeah, you have pretty much free reign over there.
Yeah, like you don't.
Okay,
We
so
don't really want to dance to dictate that. I
We're
think.
gonna have to build a palisade
The
walls down
dance to
there,
dictate.
no matter what.
Yeah, let's not.
And we got a Soother online finally, so we'll work on an Inquisitor in the capital. Right now we're at 58
I mean,
draft,
yes.
so it's 4 turns to finish, but we can get Circle of
As
Zealotry,
you
which will help out.
request, my lord.
Good.
Now it's like my parents aren't
Look.
home
Man.
this weekend.
Let
Winslayer's
me
army.
Ooh. Zealotry is still pretty solid for us, but this
Oh,
is a
I got
much better
Anderson's
spot
right
in
now.
terms of
Okay,
actually
that's neat.
moving,
I think I
using
have
the unit
more than
deployment
last time,
location.
fine.
But I guess we just
Yeah, no, 'cause I
need
just
draft
built
right now,
another
right?
one. No, or is that no? That may just be a replacement for that one.
Anchorage. What can you build? I could potentially have them start on a library, but if they started on a library, then we wouldn't have the gold necessary to build Zealotry here. I think we, well, actually, do we have the gold necessary to do Zealotry and an outpost? Because if we don't, then I think we just have to do the outpost and just the outpost, because I think we want to be able to take this in 2 turns. It might just be just the outpost, kid. Yeah. Alright, so we got
Likey.
double fairies. We're gonna get a level off
I
of this
hate that
fight, so
expression.
we're gonna
It's
hit
so
level
weird.
8 no matter what. We don't need
Skeeved myself out by saying it.
We don't need to be
veteran
super
unit.
conservative here on these units, but we actually can't
Ah,
get this fight and
Shit,
that fight in the same
Marauder
turn.
stack is
Unless
one
we
hex from my scout
Don't bring the
over
Autumn
here.
Fury to this fight.
Ah,
Nah, this fight's way too dangerous to take without
Mistake
everybody
made.
here. We actually genuinely might not even
Run.
take that fight this next turn, depending on what everything looks like for us. But I think this is all right here.
spooky. Oh, that guy's gonna kill me. That guy's gonna kill the crap out of me.
6. Yeah.
Scout is
Let's see if we
having
can
a
get
tough
at least
time.
bronze ranks on our spell shields. Anything that we can do to keep them alive against Winslet or against zombies, guys, is pretty important. Stop throwing away 100
He's
gold.
gonna survive. He's just being
Stop
the
it,
most
AI.
effective scout of all time because he's spending so much time trying to get away from
Do
everyone
better
trying
than
to kill
this.
him.
I know you can do better than this.
Yeah.
But now we got a second
that could work
action here.
eventually,
Given that we're gonna probably be
Well, it's just not
right,
scouting
we
is
have
the thing. His job is to scout.
3
and
more
what he's
turns for
doing
the
is fleeing
Frostbringer,
in
so that's when
circles.
we go into on Garth. So it doesn't really matter what we take
Not
here.
quite right.
Just for clearing purposes, I guess we'll take Elemental Undead. It's good to know that we have these though. If we're fighting against Winslaya, I think Elemental is best.
3 cities you have?
Free? As in, like, vassals?
Yes.
No, free for me to take.
2 that I can think of right now.
Wait, you have
Why am I giving
vassals?
you this intel?
Yeah,
Why am I
he-
giving you intel?
He has 2 vassals because I see the vassals.
No! Oh, that's your scout boat? Oh, hi, scout boat.
Yeah. My scout.
Why you gotta stop giving you intel when you ask, man?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't
No, I
have
just
to
have
stop
to.
giving him. All right, 10 draft is 10 draft. It's not as much as I'd like, but we should be able to get some evil and start spiking that up pretty quickly. Hopefully. We need something to
Yeah, I
cast
think in the past when we've had
with
a player
casting
like,
points.
just get to the point where they're defeated, most people are like, we have a winner, we know who's probably winning here. I think if I kill Badaka, it's actually not a point where
Oh
that,
no,
Yeah.
that's way
that
too early.
occurs.
Plus,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
way
don't
too
want him
early.
to not get
gimmick.
to play
So,
anymore.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I mean, I'm fine
mean,
with it.
Badok, believe it or not, has a really interesting and complete inner life. And this does not exclusively play this game. He does other things too, like Mata.
I just mean, like say, if I was dead, like, do I have any reason to show up the next session?
That's a good point.
Harass people.
If you want
Yeah,
to, you can
but
cast
I'm
and
not
hang
allowed to
out,
do
not
that.
opposed to it.
I'm not allowed to demonetize you guys. I'm not allowed to hurry people up. What am I gonna talk about? The
You should,
weather?
Talk about
You
Pokemon.
could do some skirmishes. I like the skirmishes. And I just was hearing yesterday from somebody in chat that they wanted to play against some other people. I don't know quite how to say the name. I think they were here earlier.
Oh, yeah,
in
I saw
chat
that.
today.
Oh my god. We just got so much gold. Holy crap, we just got so much gold. Alright, well, that means that now we actually have options for building real stuff instead of
Okay.
merchandise.
Yesterday we
One
joined
turn
Crow,
on
Yo.
Zealotry
And
here, I think
Gian-
is
oh,
probably
I see.
fine.
Yeah.
Guyan,
I think maybe. Guyan Franco?
Giant Kokoi.
I think it's a
Guyan
French
Kokoi.
thing, maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna
Franco
Google
sounds
it while
French
other
to
people
me.
are going.
Maybe Italian though. Actually, Italian I think makes sense, wouldn't it?
There's a guy named
Gian.
Douglas C. Giancoli. But that sounds like a bacteria, not a person.
Maybe it's both. 11 turns on an
very
Inquisitor.
large
Yeah, I don't think so,
bacteria.
friend. Alright, I guess
Yeah,
this
a whole colony of
Astral
bacteria
Acronage
in
is
the
just
shape of a
wasting its
man
draft
who writes
initially.
books.
And then we'll work on
Why not?
a palisade walls there just to prevent, easy scout picking.
I
You really mostly don't need vendors. It really depends on what your economy looks like, but overall vendors are just like really inefficient early on. Like generally you can get them on like turn 15 or 20 or whatever, but because the boosts on there is reliant on farms and like
and then
if
there
you're
was
gonna pick up
Zombie
a farm, you're
Unravel.
probably even now you're gonna
Zombie
pick up.
Walker.
Yeah. I'm just talking.
That's a lot.
I got somebody in chat who's actually asking like important questions about the game. Yeah.
That's cool.
Anybody who's
Yeah.
watching my stream, this is a lot right here. This is
This is a
lot.
lot. This is a lot.
This is a
I'll
lot.
Yep.
When I look at the rankings, I feel like my military is good, but then I see no, the unknown ruler Walker. He is stronger.
It just like adds up
did
all of the
touch
units,
points.
like all of the strength for like all the things and puts them together. And I have a couple of really high tier, like high rank units.
You went
And
for
they-
the tier
they-
3 build, right?
No. So I did Perfection
No.
Stars on the last one. This one I'm just playing with Mystics. But I did manage to get some good rallies going early.
Ooh, I could take 20 alignment from this this event, and then I can raise that city.
Okay, so
No,
Dream
don't
Vault
do it
has
with Slayer,
walls,
that's
so we actually
evil.
don't need to stay down here. And the Arcanist could potentially be helpful in the event that
Should
zombie
I really call my
comes out of the underground.
City
And if he
Jurassic
doesn't,
Park? Oh,
then
it's
we
like
can put
Jurassic
enough
Park,
units
right,
here
right,
that they
right,
can
right.
actually start clearing out some of
like
these
that
other
name.
stacks that we kind of like left behind.
Good
That's
name.
something that frequently I
Sure,
don't
let's
do
take the
often
alignment
enough,
so I can do evil
but
things.
is actually very powerful. Just using these extra cities to clear out space for you.
I like the
Oh, this
ability
city
to
is
make
actually
evil
big enough that now we
decisions
actually
as a
could
good
work
guy.
on an Inquisitor and a
liberating.
blacksmith. Yeah. And then hopefully maybe like a
Liberating
Circle
from
of Zeal
limitations
Zealotry
I put on
right
myself.
here.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, good. Good.
What things have I not unlocked? Oh, yeah, I'd like that.
Like here, for instance, this might be an opportunity to build a vendor simply because we can't build a level 2 and we've got most of the other important stuff done.
Hang on to this, probably.
But like
you,
it's just
sir.
it's not even that it's
What
like
is
bad
this?
at payback. It's actually pretty good at payback. It's
do
just
we
that like the
Nothing. Big
amount
fat
of
nothing.
resources that you need in the game are pretty different, and most of the time you just get so much gold from clearing the map that building an early vendor isn't as
All right, this
critical
city
as you'd expect.
belongs to me.
So we could take this actually as a forester here. For this city, you get 12 extra food, or go here for extra movement. Let's see. Are we gonna take this fight with these unicorns? Not typically a big fan of being forced into a fight like this, because this is a lot of potential damage on the zealots too, but they're pretty slow, right? These still only have 32 movement? Yeah, they still only have 32 movement. So I think we might be able to get this.
It's only a risk
Yeah.
if you lose something, right?
I don't think that's how risk management works, Winslaya. you only have to manage your risk if you lose.
I mean, it could be if you think about it.
Technically, you're right, I suppose. If it could be, if you think about it.
Wait, don't fall for his bizarre lies.
Oh no, I already did.
What?
It's too late. I got him.
It's too late. What are we gonna do?
Winslaya
So
has
you
a
like start by
depository of
dropping.
defunks in his
So
territory
we
and
this
grabbing
one
unicorns,
Cosmic
but,
Goat we conquered this second city. It was a free city
it's
that
a
spawned with
gold
the exact same name.
wonder.
And yeah, you can start
Oh,
with
yeah,
a
no, I'm not doing
farm
that.
and then drop it.
Yeah,
But like in
progenitor
terms of the
golem.
pacing of what's important to get early on, it's knowledge and Imperium.
I think I only got to use that
And
unit,
like a
once.
vendor is
Be fun.
because there's so much gold on the map. It's not as important as you'd expect. It's not like Stonemason where I think it's an actual trap, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, basically the low production costs are the ones that are the easiest to get down and then get value out of. But it's
nothing,
not
I
even
have
just
a
that. It's also like how quickly can you get your wizard tower done early is probably the single most important thing when it comes to the game. It's a lot of value. Can we kill that dude?
Gosh,
Can we kill this? We can. All right, zombie. I'm attacking another one of your stupid scouts.
What?
When will you attack one of his smart scouts?
No, the smart scouts get away.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
too
that's a
good.
good point.
Where do you find my
too smart.
scout?
You got a scout that's like southwest of my second Omnispire.
Oh, this one. Yeah, you can try.
Yeah. I assume you're just gonna run.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always run.
Yep.
I need all my scouts. And run away.
No, fail the roll. Do it.
Nah.
Have I been? Yeah, I've just been streaming my whole game in Discord. God damn
I mean, I stopped watching.
Yeah.
it.
Nobody
I
watched me.
trust
Do
you
we have a
all.
fight to be doing?
Yeah, I think everybody else has their own game to watch.
We don't
Unless
have
somebody
time
was
to watch.
too monitoring.
Oh no!
I did it. I killed his scout. The end is coming for Zombie. He's done.
I knew it.
Yeah, I think this is fine. There is a rename option for cities. I just this is
Mr. Nurgle.
funny that came out of the game, and I'm just gonna leave it there unless it really bothers
Fine.
people. Yeah. What's up?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Ignore
Nothing.
me. Ignore
Saying
me.
Mr. Nurgle and then just all right. Well, I suppose. Mr. Nurgle was my father.
I'm sorry. Nurgling,
Yeah,
Nurgle Supreme.
but a small baby.
Nurgle Supreme. Indeed, Nurgle Supreme. So we could potentially take this fight
Still the
with just
megalith,
like
plus
one
6 drafts
extra,
of Mars. I don't think I want that actually.
one
You know, I
extra
think I got
zealot.
enough.
And if we do
but do I
clear
build
it
another
and we
animus
don't
this
lose
turn?
anything, then we actually can
Yeah, I
take
think
this
so.
fight also next turn. Or we could just leave the spellbreaker here and just go here.
I can summon.
Wait,
Yeah,
did
this
something
is-
happen?
This is better.
Because I
heard a boop.
selected. Oh, it must have all been canceled
Yes.
because of that combat. I selected a tome.
Oh my
I
God.
selected a research, and now I have to select a tome. I just selected the wrong thing.
I've been
Oh,
seeing
no.
stuff like that. I think it's actually, instead of forcing us to reload, it's one of their things that they put in to catch when it's, you know, it's saying two different things, right?
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll just use this tome. It's not the worst tome to grab accidentally. The other one I chose was somewhat random. I was just like, whatever, grab.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good deal either way. This is not enough experience points to allow this hero to
Why did I not
skip,
clear this
but
fight?
if we do this fight and then this fight, it actually might be. Don't have enough movement points for any of those guys to get there, so yeah, let's go this way. Oh, we're just out of range unless we drop. Yeah. Oh, okay, so we have to take that fight next turn.
Oh man.
Oh,
Much more.
unless we
efficiently.
do
Do you?
roads, and I think
have,
we actually could do
that's what I say.
roads.
Not that I will. I just could have.
Yeah. Hell yeah!
You
All right,
show
great.
them.
Do it. Roads. Now we're in range for this fight. But we're not gonna have enough movement points because I didn't take the roads first. So it's gonna have to be this fight and then that fight next turn, right?
Decent. Yeah, let's get this.
Deal with this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have to
Everybody's
be.
got their own plans
Bummer,
going
bummer.
now. I like it.
Yeah, I
It's
got
okay.
a lot of stuff.
Don't really want to get an
to-
Inferno
but, like, in a
Hound. We're
good
just gonna
way.
get some
I'm
extra evil this
overwhelmed
way.
with Positive things to do. I'm just rich, really.
You're overwhelmed with
That's why
positive
I'm,
vibes.
That's why I'm 4 out of 5. I was 5 out of 5 until last turn, and I do not know how.
11?
I've lost
Okay.
not that many units. I've been continuously making them. I feel like I've got a good I don't know what's happening.
In order to get like
With some
high
people who
military
play this, I
ranking,
think.
you basically just need like good units, not just lots of them. Because it just adds up all of the like military strength on all of your units, and then just says here's the biggest number. But also, just don't worry about the rankings that much. Like they are situationally useful for information.
Alright, I can end my turn. Think, hope.
Yeah, actually, we can do
Man, I slept for
This
like 10
way, right?
hours. This is great.
And oh no, is this guy not gonna get a level up if in this
But,
fight?
yeah,
This
that's
is
tomorrow morning.
6,
I don't know.
10, 18, so it's gonna be like
Trying to
5
provide enough stuff
EXP
for
onto
summer
this.
and Past summer, so I might be kind of busy.
I think that that's enough to get us to level 9, but it's so bad if we miss it.
Planted some
Oh my
wildflowers a few
God.
weeks ago, but I planted them and I told my father-in-law
Alright,
who bought me. The
I'm gonna
seeds,
assume
like a
that
pack
this
of,
is
like,
enough
wildflower
EXP
seeds
that we
that
can
are
actually get
native
up to
to our
level 5
area.
here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and auto
nearby.
this, and if we end up with
And I planted
like
them, and I was
1
like, yeah, I
XP
planted them,
off
I'm
from
not
level
seeing anything
9,
popping up yet, but I hope they do. And he's like, yeah, I planted those, nothing came up.
and then we get the level up on
Great,
the
so I, like,
quest,
weeded
and now we have a
an
billion
entire garden bed and
draft.
planted,
But I
like,
think
all
I'm
these
just gonna take a
wildflowers,
hunter
and it's
spider
just
mount
empty.
because we've
Nice.
been walking around on just
No,
a
it's
regular
not.
bullfall game, and hunter spider
just
mounts
might
are
work
a
out. It's
lot
good for your
better.
health.
It was fun. I also planted some sunflowers, and those are.
Oh,
coming
this
up,
dude,
but
we're
I
gonna
think-
reset.
I don't know what's eating them. I'm guessing slugs or bugs or something, because it's not like they're gone. But all the leaves are like got little bite marks out of them, which is kind of cute, but also.
This is
nothing.
gonna be a really powerful reset, actually. Whenever we get that gun, 2 turns.
That guy there.
Can't see them.
Fine.
Yeah, that is gonna be really bonkers.
Just start preparing this one.
Okay, so I got a level 10 and a level 11,
I bought
but
myself.
wait,
only a
wait.
level 10 and a level 11,
These are,
and not enough
this
golds
doesn't
to
have a
even
cost
recruit our next
associated
hero
with
until
that.
next turn, unless we clear this this Garth.
Alright, are
Like,
you
comment,
attacking
and
me again?
subscribe if you also buy yourself pity margaritas.
Oh, what if
Yeah,
what
if
if you
I-
buy
if I can
yourself?
make a
What if you just
suggestion?
drink a bunch of margaritas at home for fun?
I mean, you're an
Um,
adult,
when-
you can do that.
No.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Oh, if I don't stand
Yeah.
in the walls, they don't reinforce outside the
When
walls.
Slayer,
do they? Ugh.
do you forgot end your turn or what?
No, I can end my turn here. I'll do it with these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
have a proposal. Let's play until Winslayer breaches my capital. It's like 5 to
Probably.
6 turns from now, and
Uh-huh.
then we can do the siege offline.
Oh, you want to
that's
try
an
and do
idea.
the fight itself offline, so we're being respectful of people's times.
Yeah, either
Yeah.
that or maybe
Ah.
on another day, so you can stream it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd like that idea. Streaming
Yeah, that
it
could be good.
on one of the midweek days might be possible for me this week. Like I said, it's coming up to summer, so I really need to not do that stuff. I need to do some stuff for you know, money, income. But I agree. I don't think we need to have everyone sit through me taking my turns slowly.
But you're a YouTuber, don't you have like millions of monies?
Uh,
Where are
Yeah,
all those
all that
theoretical
$1.50.
Yeah, don't they call it the
Yep,
adpocalypse?
they're
Because
everywhere.
there's so many ads to make money for everybody.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
So,
it.
well,
You got
somebody
it.
is definitely
some-
making that money.
Somebody's making a lot of money.
Somebody.
It's not us.
Should I
Yep.
keep an elite skeleton or go for Phantasm Warrior? Walker, what would you do?
Phantasm Warrior is so good that I can't be unbiased about it.
It's
They're
a
just
pikeman, and you saw what I was
Um,
fighting. It's a pike.
Speaking of that
it's a pike
exact
tier one.
situation, Nurgle, move your scout.
Yeah, I see
or my
that.
Phantasm Warrior will kick his ass.
you know, I think I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna go over here,
You're right. You're right.
and then I'm gonna let you make me retreat this unit.
So I auto combat it.
So just manual it, and then I'll click like the retreat button, and then maybe get a chance for it to come back.
Entering combat. Your turn.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right. Oh, they're so
Wait, you
they're
guys
so
are in a
slow.
combat, huh? I
Yeah,
missed
he's
this.
just
Yeah.
retreating.
I'm just running to the edge of the map and trying to get a 40.
Yeah, Gary, I knew what you were gonna say. In the chat, that's funny. In the Discord, rather. Oh man.
Yay,
Just bring me back
dead.
to our good moments here.
No.
Yes, he died.
Ooh. Leave me alone.
You were not Brittany.
Ah.
Mother effing bandits? That is too many bandits. Excuse me.
It's free
Please declare
XP.
war
Just
on me.
get the bandit stuff. Get the experience points. Go crazy.
I'm busy. I'm busy.
No.
I am. I'm busy. I'm like a really important, such an important guy. Okay, don't die. Nice.
It's
Easy.
really gonna take as long as it's gonna take.
Okay, so legit though,
Good news,
who's
you
gonna
have
go
6
help
turns.
Baddock?
No, stop! I earned this.
I earned
I would have
this.
sealed a victory. At the same time, do what you want. Do what you must.
Well, like what I would really must do is wait one more turn, because that's when I get my weapon for this wonder over here. I don't think I want to do that ahead of time.
Let me send the guy forward. No, you have the healing book. Good. You. Go here.
Oh,
Get a
dear.
little more experience points on that
I'll speed
soother.
it up.
Can we get these guys into
No,
champion
actually,
rank?
somehow.
If we can get
you
those
could
to
actually
legend
heal all
rank,
the
that's
damage.
insane.
Wow.
Legend rank is
Got you.
pretty powerful for evokers.
If I just simply stand
Yeah,
on
we'll
force
just do it this
stakes,
way.
do you not get an income? Yeah, you don't get the draft. Haha.
Yep.
I'll take 75 gold for Touch of Evil. That's why I took that event. The whole reason I took that event was so I could do this. Let's just do it.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Nike swoosh.
Do it. Yeah, Zombie was really born too late, wasn't he? He could have been the perfect Nike mascot.
He really could have, yeah.
So true.
That would have been something beautiful, but
Their logo could be the end turn button, and it would be Zombie saying, just do it.
just do it.
I love that visual. Oh.
Yeah, I think this is okay here. I wanna see if we're gonna get another hero from Garth of the Golden Worship before force buying one here. Just because if we're gonna get a cool one that we can necromance, that's way better than just a random level 1. I assume that's where we made it up to level 3. All right, well if we have to take a level 3, we have to take a level 3.
Wait.
But I'd rather
Why didn't
get
you
something
not
reanimated
announce,
here.
It's hero time.
It's hero time.
It's hero
Uh-oh.
time.
Is that like hammer time?
Yeah, stop. Recruit a hero. It's not much less popular. Yeah.
Good,
Why doesn't the
good,
game
good.
announce that? Arg. I feel like it used to. I did not have a notification for recruiting a hero.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're gonna get Soother
let's
down there.
see.
Yeah, I think
I-
we have the strength to break through
I
this
don't remember
the Garth
when
of
they
Golden
changed
Worship.
that, if they changed that, but it's totally
Next
possible
turn.
they took that out.
Annoying.
Vendor. I guess if we're gonna be going in on
Okay, I've ended
now,
turn.
we're
I'm
just
going
gonna
to
take
run
casting
into
points.
hero. Right back.
We're gonna build up towards channeling chamber, even if we don't need like casting points literally this turn. Having access to it for future fights, pretty powerful. And we're gonna take tier 2 in Dream Vault just so we can
Marauders, you're going crazy
get
over here.
a
Just went
little
for it all.
more a few more options when it comes to what we're building.
I need to actually send.
And
you
if
that
we're interfering against Winslaya, then
possibility, I guess.
ooh,
So if you're good, you don't
Baddock
have to
is
create a
going to the,
relationship without putting a,
the
is that what I'm
secret
seeing? Like,
island here.
creating like they don't do.
Yeah, I don't
Anyways,
desperately
no, my turn.
need to start those fights, but I guess if we're gonna have the casting points for like chucking a zealot out to grab that fight on our way back, then we might as well.
Ooh. Yes.
And
We'll
get
need
as
to fix
many
that.
movement points as we can. We could even have these guys stand on Garth. Let's go check this out. Yep, Touched by Midas is active, so all of them start gilded at the beginning of combat. Each 2 turns they
That
stop being
everybody had
gilded.
advanced knowledge. I just wanted to I
So
feel like I should be
that's
taking your
gonna
other city
be
off.
a pretty easy fight once we actually have the
This
armies over
would,
there.
wreck me
We can
economically,
even
and
waste
I
a bunch of
probably
mana
need
on
to
that, but
disband some
don't
of my
think we need
units.
to.
So I think this is a more cool way to go.
Yeah, you're right. If I want content, I want a natural showdown.
Yeah, you want a big fight. You want me to come over there and help you against Badok, and definitely not
Definitely
stab you
no.
in the back and kill your army and then take his capital instead.
Yep,
Yeah.
yeah.
Definitely.
Definitely would never happen. Nope.
Yeah. I mean, I
I'm
just
going
said
to
that.
resist and fight. From the walls, I can even do some damage. Hopefully, maybe, perhaps, theoretically.
You know what?
Are you gonna
This
sally
might
out or are
be-
you gonna defend, do you think?
Be an opportunity
We've
to just
seen
grab that.
how
It's like,
fighting in the field
that's
worked out for me.
Here.
So yeah, I'll wait for you. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Fair.
Like legit though, if I could send you gold to buy rush stuff, I probably would. But 6 turns, that's like a long time for him to siege you down. There's plenty of opportunity to
Yeah, that's
have something happen.
That's plenty of time for me to run out of gold. So I'm
Yeah.
currently frantically running around the ocean, clearing nodes to maintain my armies.
Yeah.
You need, yeah, that makes sense.
So
At
Tome of
least you got
Zeal
an army
we
that can
mostly
clear
took
nodes,
just for
so,
the production.
I guess if you
Like
didn't have the gold
everything
problem
else
that
on the
you're-
Tome of
you're
Zeal is
facing
like
here.
useful in terms of the damage, but the main thing that we got there was the production, just so that we could build stuff like crazy. Inquisition we're mostly taking just like as a way to keep our order flowing, because I think what we're going to be doing is building up towards like actually
Alright,
using
new
this
objective, go kill everyone before my
what
animus
is it gonna
become
be called?
obsolete.
There it is. The right of endure. No, where is it?
Just do it.
The right of extra. Yeah, there it is.
I mean,
Exemplar.
apparently you guys are coming to
Recruiting
me,
through
so...
the rally, we get +2 ranks, and given that we are going to have a lot of things to recruit off of, I think that it's a perfectly reasonable place for us to be. I think I don't even hate mass condemnation, given that we are playing around with Zeal. There are some opportunities for some synergies there in terms of just extra damage. And given that we are going to be able to take Zeal on our rulers, our hero, I think we're in a pretty good spot.
It at one point.
Tribunal is not
You will be
crucial.
unended.
Tribunal, so like
No,
looking over
I'm
this, you
doing
get plus
well
20
right
city
now.
stability, but city stability
until I face
outside
Walker.
of
Right, I
playing
feel
as
good.
high does literally nothing.
Oh, we got a Hefe from the stars.
Positive city
in
stability
chat.
is just
That's
like
cool.
an
I've been
incredibly
thinking about
underwhelming
stars this
stat.
week with the new
outside of
release and
playing as
stuff that
high.
came out. I want to try it out again, but at the same time, it's like, when do I have time? When will I
Yeah.
find the time?
Yeah.
We don't need like 15 enchantments. We got
It looks pretty cool from
Zeal,
what I've heard
and
from
then
people.
like beyond that, because like when it comes to multiplayer, you really do not just sit around with like a bunch of tier 1 tomes. Like
Yeah.
getting stacked up unit enchantments. That's not the way the game
there were
plays.
3 groups of bandits, and now there are 2.
Pretty different.
It's extremely suspicious.
Lance of
anything.
Whirlwind.
Where are you?
We might legitimately take Lance of Whirlwind
I
on
like that.
on Temperance instead of Giant's Bane,
Yeah. Okay. So
just for
camouflage
extra
bandits.
like getting the attacks in. But
Um.
maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay with just
Yeah.
Astral Avatar. But we are gonna reset this hero. No reason for him to have just like oops all nonsense as his skills.
Darn it.
We will take Mass Rejuvenation again. I still think that it's just like a crucial, important skill early
Also,
on.
Peter had
And then
playing a lot of board games
here-
recently. You know, we got some people in here who
We
like
could
Wing
we
fans,
could even
so-
justify Blink, I think,
Board games
given
are playing
that we're
Blink.
about to go into a
Huge
fight
board game
where
person.
the
Yes, please
enemy
tell us.
is going to be gilded,
Yeah,
so extra
what
movement
other
is
games are
really
you
crucial.
playing too also? Yeah.
Well, like, so the thing is that it gets you extra stability without building your tier 2 town hall,
let's
but you're
see. Some
probably
of
going to
my
build your
favorites right
tier 2
now
town
are
hall
Good
most of the time
Imperium.
anyway, just so that you get the wizard tower unless you're
Ethos
using
by John
the
Claire.
like the bug.
A lot of the flat out games like Cascadia, Calico, and Verdant.
Given that
are
we're fighting
fantastic.
against
Oh,
Um,
Verdant. I looked
I
into
don't
that one
know if we need
recently. I don't
sprint,
remember anything
actually.
about it, but
This
that
doesn't do
seems
anything
super
in
familiar. You like
uh,
this?
the
A good
the
game.
dimension
yes. I
we're
think
fighting
it's
right
the-
now. We'll take
I think
Eagle
that
Eye,
a lot of
commercial
those
expertise, and kill
flat out
momentum.
games play very similarly. Like Calico,
Yeah, that looks pretty
Cascadia, and
good.
Verdant have a lot
And
of
then we'll take
similarities.
Resistance 1 for just extra
I think
survivability
Cascadia and Verdant are the
probably
most similar.
Vigor
I think
and
Verdant
Restore
has
for the same reason.
most going on, but
Yeah.
not in a bad way. It's just like a little more complex.
Yeah.
And it's a really good game, and it's also a point salad game, which I like. You can sometimes you're in the mood for a game where you can do almost whatever you want and have a chance at winning.
Yeah.
Depends on how good you do it.
Yeah.
No, that sounds
Oh my
fun.
god. This fight is going to be
I was in,
insanely
looking
productive
for
in terms of
games
EXP
every
if we
once in a
don't
while.
die.
You go through these phases, right, where you just play Wingspan every night for
Yeah.
a week or something. At least that's how I play.
Here we go.
Sure. Yeah, we don't do that.
What's
We
going on,
tend
Garth?
to skip around a lot. We don't usually play one thing a bunch
It's
of
a
times in a row.
really
We
risky
did that
battle,
with,
really risky battle, but every
like
2
Dune
turns one
Imperium
of these
was an
guys is going to
example of
wake up,
something
and
we did play a
I
bunch
think
of
that
times
that
in a row.
enough is
I
going
think
to
that
help
really
us
is
win
my
this fight.
favorite
Let's
board game of
see,
2024.
let's see. But
2023.
traditionally, Garth is a very easy fight for exactly that reason.
Worker placement and
Yes,
deck building.
yes. Yes.
Oh,
So
yeah,
the
I played a
ruler
few rounds
did
of,
obviously die in that fight,
yeah,
so
I
he didn't
really
get the
loved it.
experience points from it. But because it was
When did I
an
tell this guy to start
expedition,
burning down
it
that? I
didn't
remember
matter.
clicking that button.
Ooh, we could get a gold golem here.
Who clicked the button?
Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
wait.
who
Or a
started raising
transmuter.
things here? Guys, did you
Ooh.
burn down stuff?
It might actually be better, genuinely, for us to get a transmuter here,
Whoopsie,
considering that we have necrotic magic,
No, the force on fire.
and gold golems are just like gonna
Ooh,
devour our
so-
entire economy if we
There goes
take
the
one.
torch into the windmill.
Oh,
Gold
man.
golem is really gross against Winslaya's nonsense. So yeah, you know what? Let's take a gold golem. Take a gold golem. Have a good time. And oh man, Temperance Hyrule. You could participate in this fight maybe and get a level up maybe, as long as you get healed. Yeah, you'll get healed. There's like 14 units here that have healed. You should be all right. Get level 12. Do it. Don't die. Yes! Done. Done, done, done. Alright, well, now we have a bunch of gold. So we could potentially get an infinite amount of draft in Omnispire.
Gold. I'm not evil.
I know.
Somebody else is evil.
Ooh. Or we could just take the 80 gold per turn in order to...
Yes.
Nah,
I-
let's take the production,
verify.
or the draft. I think it is
You had
where we
negative
want to be.
affinity, right? I didn't actually verify.
Alright. Yeah, let's take a blacksmith, so that way we can keep filling in the blanks as we keep growing here. But now we can take Inquisitor, Inquisitor,
That is a
and another Soother next turn.
Unit.
Good, good, good.
Wasn't doing much there. Ooh, is it time for me to get more tomes?
And we'll want to clear this
What
for
should I get
more
now?
gold, actually.
Oh,
That
God,
is- that
actually,
is where
like,
we are.
What do I want, really? Realistically, what's
Well,
good
just
here?
choose what you
Oh, this
want,
is good
and
here.
then someone will auto battle something, and then it'll reset, and then you'll pick something different.
Yeah.
Oh, this is quite good.
Pick the Tome of Walker Slaying. Or zombie.
No.
Yeah,
Not. I
yeah,
just
you-
got a
you
cool
have-
unit. I want to show you. Don't kill me yet.
Do I build this unit? That's pretty good.
Oh, you got this unit.
Yeah, you know I did,
At the
buddy.
moment, not like I have stuff to do, so keep
You
up.
already cracked the vault?
Yeah.
Sure, let's do this.
I don't see what they're talking
Wait, what?
about.
You cracked a vault? No, that's a gold land.
What?
Stop.
What?
No.
Huh?
He
Who?
already- he
Are you
already-
No. What?
Oh my god, how many?
Oh my
people do you have in
God.
Secret Alliance.
Secret Alliance.
I actually believe he's cleared a gold order. I can't tell if he's fibbing.
Yeah, it's.
It was the Garth the Gilded.
Oh no!
Yeah.
The easiest
Yeah,
one.
baby.
See,
It was the
zombie?
easiest one.
I told you that's the one you want. You just need to have strong enough damage because it's about removing things before they can do anything, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has 11 or maybe 12 level of.
Yeah, my ruler is level
already.
12 and my second hero is level 10 and almost 11.
Unacceptable.
And I've
Yeah.
got
That's not
5
don't stop
Inquisitors now.
And
What?
we
it.
all.
Secret Alliance.
Yeah, Secret Alliance against zombie.
Secret
Get him out of
Alliance,
here.
yeah.
Okay.
I told you. I warned this would happen.
Winslayer, stop fighting Badok so we can all go south and find Nurgle.
No,
Stop it.
go
You're
fight each
weakening
other.
You're weakening the true Secret Alliance.
The true secret alliance.
Well, you know, 2 turns ago, that secret alliance was kind of against me.
Yeah, well, you have the ability to stop that secret alliance. You're the second most powerful villain now, so you know, join us.
I mean, I haven't attacked anybody. Winsley has attacked people. He's the real villain. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, well,
I have
fine.
35 good alignment, so I think
Nurgle?
they should side with me.
Just promise you won't attack us, and then you won't be the secret alliance target.
I mean, like, the only thing that I want to do. Can't even do it. I just want to fight. I want to fight Winslaya. I want to apply these units to his face. He's got a bunch of armies over there.
Okay, fine, do that.
Right? Doesn't that sound like fun?
Secret rivalry.
My gimmick is about to drop off hard, but hey, at least I got to
Yeah.
win some fights.
Just get
Yeah.
some experience so you can fight Nurgle. Zombie secret alliance.
Yeah.
I think we kind of are.
This
in a secret
outpost
alliance,
actually
though.
probably
If you're
does
sure we
need to
haven't
get
even met
destroyed.
Yet, it means we're not probably going to be fighting for a long time.
Yeah.
No, I agree. You guys are. It's annoying how all games like this kind of incentivize some level of working together, even when you're trying to have people, you know.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that's the
but
strategy.
you're
That's
trying
the
to do
multiplayer
free-for-all.
strategy.
Yeah.
Just like
That's how
playing
games are.
kitchen table MTG with 5 people. As soon as you get strong, everybody tries to kill you.
Yeah.
Bro,
it's
if
kind
you're
of
playing a
nice
table of
that when games
MTG
have a
with
good
more than
like
one
that.
player, I don't know what you're doing.
With more than one player? You're playing
More,
solitaire?
yeah, you just solo, just do a cube draft by yourself. Look at all the cards that you drafted and say, "Wow, this is a really rewarding experience." And then you put everything back in the box, and then you come back
And
to
then you
it.
check your
And
credit card statement,
yep.
That sounds right.
and you're like, where did that
What?
$125 go?
I actually have a peasant cube that is a lot of fun and not that expensive because it's like only
Don't
commons and
forget
uncommons.
Terms.
Yeah, repack.
Yeah,
Bought one of
I'm just
those.
deciding whether or not I want to actually like take this extra fight, but I'm
do
taking
it.
too many fights at 1
Do
HP. I don't need to do this.
You really at 1 HP.
Do it.
Gosh,
Yeah, so,
damn it,
like-
you have so much healing, don't you?
I have a lot of healing, but also it's just I just got the the ability, like the leader of the expedition thing, right? If you
Oh,
die when you're
no.
leading an expedition, you just come back at 1 HP.
What's
Garrett got
happened?
attacked by a
Oh,
marauder,
no.
and I think it caused a desync. Because I saw
Oh,
it
no.
happening. It was in my outpost, and I think he was about to take one of my outposts from me. He was 1 hex away from it, but once again, marauders came to my aid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what the
as
heck?
well.
Also,
All
how
of
did they
all of our
capture
gold
my
just got
scout?
funneled into our
They
military.
captured it.
We
It's an
have
enemy
to
now.
fight somebody immediately. There's kind of like no way around that.
Oh
I'm
man,
not
so if I
seeing-
send,
Because you're right,
if I
like
send
all of our
individual
economy
units up
is
there,
this now.
one at a time, they
but,
can
you know,
become
if
part of the
we can
Marauder
take
stack and then
A
continue defending
couple of
Winsley,
fights
okay,
along
that
the
was
way and maybe clear out some of this stuff down
I
here.
just attacked me as well.
5 turns to get to
No?
Mount Word.
Where? What? Where are
5
you talking
turns
about?
to
In
get to
this
Mount
attack.
Word.
He killed your units or not?
4 turns
That
to
was
get
a
to Mount
marauder
Word.
that killed me 1 unit, that's all. Marauders killed one of Gare's units, and Marauder
It's too
killed
many
one
turns.
of my floating units that I moved stupidly, but really didn't care for it because it was a skeleton. And I got that, I think.
This might be actually
when
genuinely
I
to
thought
break
that I
off
might
some
have
units
more.
to clear these out of the way kind of thing.
And I just needed
Yeah,
bodies.
that's what it looks
or
like.
thought I needed bodies. I don't think I needed bodies. I just, yeah.
I'm not following.
Yep.
I thought.
You have to
I
say
needed
bodies like
but
15
it's
times.
Fine.
Bodies, bodies,
it's good. I
bodies.
got what I need. Let the bodies hit the floor. Eh?
Huh?
Is
Yeah.
that a
You
Siege
guys,
reference?
young people, you guys
No,
remember that
no,
one?
No, we heard it. It just. Thank you for that reference.
Guess I probably shouldn't just do Animist, but I also did just build this Animist, so let's do it. Let's just do it.
Do it.
There has to
Yes.
be a point where
Do
I'm
it.
overdoing
Do
it, right?
No, you can't overdo it. Do it.
Do it.
Okay. Good.
Just do it.
If we can't get Zombie to record zombie sounds, then obviously we just get Gracian. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, now we need
Yeah,
to find gold for a
actually,
hero for sure. I think the gold
some-
that we get is going to have to come from this
Zombie
direction no
201
matter
in
what we're
college,
doing.
and, yeah, so I know a
It
couple
might be by
tenses
burning down one
Well,
of
that's
Baddock's
falling out of
cities
my
and
head.
then
You know, I'd practice it.
liberating, air quotes,
no,
liberating his
it's
capital
all
over
good,
there.
flat.
We'll see. But yeah, we need to find some gold. And I think this is actually a pretty reasonable place to start. We know that there's something
Seem
right
like I can
there.
Excavate you, sad. Spend that on that.
And these guys are not gonna get to elites. But it doesn't matter. There's nobody else who can get in that fight walker. Oh, actually that's not true
Do this.
at all. There's so many units that could get into that
Whoa,
fight.
That's a free tier 2. I don't really want it though. But do I just no, I don't dismantle it.
Yeah, let's go here. And I guess we'll get
Why oh my.
a Soother to get a little bit of experience points. Do we need EXP on our Inquisitors? Not even certain we need
Yeah.
EXP on our Inquisitors.
Multiplier.
That's far enough
Anyone
away from a
else
level
need
up that we're not gonna get there
money?
anyway. I need money. Give me money.
Can I have some money?
No. I need money. I don't think you understand.
give
I
me
have a
some
unit
money?
with 60 gold upkeep, so I need a lot.
Oh Gara, no, go away! No, Gara, no.
Secret Alliance!
Did you just
Capital.
attack him and declare secret alliance?
That's
Good.
my battle cry.
Good.
Secret Alliance!
No, I need to actually defend
I
myself.
hate this game and
That's the spirit. Yeah, we'll activate this fight with an Inquisitor, and then I guess we'll get a Soother as
Imperium.
another part of this fight, just to make sure, A, we have a little bit of extra healing, and B, we have a little bit of extra experience points on those Soothers,
Necrotic.
considering that we
Getting very
lost our really good ones. But this should be enough healing. So 3 Razorbacks. Yep.
I mean, that's,
There
you
we
know what?
go.
Good on you, Gara. That's what you're supposed to do. When you see somebody sieging a capital, that's when you attack them.
Yeah, for sure.
Like Michael Scott in The Office when he declares bankruptcy. I declare Secret Alliance! You can't just declare it, you have to do something about it.
Alright.
I like to declare secret alliance and then get other people riled up about it, and then just like spend the rest of the game just wandering around and taking out wonders.
We know.
That's my
we know
fetish.
you're doing
That's my
that.
fetish.
Yeah, we see that you're 1 out of 5 overall ranking. We're aware.
Don't worry. This one,
Alright, go
this
attack
one, my economy will not allow me to have this many units for an incredibly long time. So I have to go fight somebody, and I guess
Better go
Winslaya's
kill
army
them
is
on
right there.
somebody
So
else. That's not me.
What?
Yep.
No, don't
What?
say that.
Huh?
Go fight
What?
Gara.
Who?
No.
Well,
Wait,
I don't know
doing
where
anything?
I don't know where Gara's army is. I know where yours
We
is.
have 4 out of 5
North.
power?
It's really close, actually.
No, don't do that.
It's like 2 turns north. If you're mobile.
Frankly, Nargul, if you attack Winslaya, zombie will kill you.
Oh, you think Zombie's gonna kill me if I attack Winslaya?
Actually, yes, do that.
No,
Attack me.
no. I don't
Oh,
do
God.
definitely
Zombie,
not.
kill him!
It's getting a little spicy now.
Alright, well, I got to win one fight, the first fight, so I feel good about that.
That's the most points, like in terms of scoring. I think that's where you want to be.
Yeah. I got to do Animus everywhere, which one feels amazing. I actually pulled it off. I love it. I don't think it holds up against what Walker's probably got.
I have a gold
I don't have
golem.
any levels or any gear because I have not been clearing, but I do have Animus.
God, that's 10 animists.
I can make more. I don't think I should, but I am.
Somebody please give me some spirit resistance.
Well, don't worry, I'm going after Winslaya, although there's more marauders in his territory, so they'll probably attack me, kill 4 units in auto, and then have to
Yeah.
retreat.
Perfect,
My
just the way we drew it up.
defenders.
I wish these stacks would either raid you or go away, but not this BS. free border defense.
Guess
I
we're
hate
gonna
it.
go ahead and cast Fanatic Workforce here on Omnispire again.
There's a
And
dragon
then
lair next to
queue
you, and it's
up
not
a
doing
Burden of
anything.
Guilt.
I mean,
Yeah, that Dragon Lair has just been sitting there waiting for somebody to kill it for a long time.
I was trying to position to kill it,
To wake up.
but this was on normal difficulty, I think, and I'm used to like clearing those on low difficulty because like right now it's not. It's got a tier 5 and it has had that tier at the beginning of the game.
2,
plus
3,
tier 3s.
4.
A mind
That's
controller
probably not
and,
enough to
of
be able
course,
to
a
clear
chaplain,
this little
'cause, like,
spot unless we have another unit
what
down
else
there.
do you want than to support these amazing units? Like you only need one. I think their strengthen is on a pretty quick cooldown, so that's like not a fight any of us ever really want to take.
Yeah, I'm gonna send.
But
I'm gonna
was
send
positioning
one
to clear
Inquisitor
because
down
I
here to help these
saw
guys
there
out.
was a
Yeah, good
tree
call.
where that
The
outpost
Tide
is.
Spirit
That
would
outpost
like
got
really
me,
mess these guys
like,
up without
my
an
second
Inquisitor.
death.
And
But
then,
I
you
don't
know,
think it was worth
here
it
we
for me,
have
really,
something that
like,
will actually
because I
be
had
able
the
to be
quest before
used
that.
on the water, and it's a lot of damage. And then, of course, like we don't have the damage reduction problems. Everyone has tenacious at water on the
Oh,
water,
no,
so
he's
we
a
should be able to
pioneer,
clear those
guys.
3 out,
Zombie.
hopefully.
Okay, Walker.
Yeah, I've been trying to kill his scouts all game. I'm on this.
Go fight Zombie. It's gonna be
Well-
a more honorable fight. He's gonna have gear and levels, and I'm just gonna hit him.
What?
You could
I'm
even
assuming you're
roll
clearing,
over
getting levels on your
immediately
heroes, and a pioneer
to our
pulling
next
items
tier
off of
2.
my mountains
Oh,
is
shield
something I
units.
would like to avoid.
I don't really care about any of the rest of the stuff, so yeah, let's do that. Let's roll over to our next tier 2.
Wait.
And we were gonna go with Tome of Summoning, so we get Wisp familiar because I think that's cool. I don't know what like necessarily good, but I wanna do it in dragons. I think it's fun. And I guess we saw
Oh, that's
a-
interesting. Racial. So if you have
Nothing
Scions of
here
Evil
that's
and
super
Runesmiths, your
important.
shield units pop out with +2 ranks. Interesting.
yeah.
I
And if you have
love
Signs of Evil and
military things like
Runesmiths
that.
and your max evil, then they pop out with 3.
Yeah, that's because I'm summoning Phantasm Warriors and I was like, oh cool, they have an extra medal. No, they have 2 medals.
Yeah.
Oh god,
yeah.
there's so many Phantasm Warriors.
Yeah, he's got
Thanks for
Phantasm
telling me.
Warriors.
I'm gonna start looking at your armies because I think this is the next army I really have to fight.
And if you have
I
War
can take that.
Foundry, they get a 1+ rank.
Yeah. Yeah, you can basically be producing what almost legend ranks immediately.
Sick.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Do it. Ah. Oh god.
Alright, let's go in here and press this button because I think I need to defend myself one way or another.
Okay.
Question what?
I don't know how important this zealot with a little bit of experience points actually is, so I'm just gonna go ahead and send him down there. Man, I should actually shuffled to see if we could find the summon Astral Serpent, because that would be a lot better than summoning zealots at this point in the game.
away.
But
Go fight
you know,
Walker.
it's what it goes. We're gonna go where we're gonna
At the
go.
same time. Yes. You.
All of that is already explored. And this was, I guess, a good. This was our underground scout that we immediately sent to the surface after saying it's going to be an underground scout. But there's nowhere for them to actually go, unfortunately, based off of where these underground passages are. So I think we have to go to the surface. In order to understand the underground, we must understand the surface first. Level 11. It's good enough. I'm gonna be wary about putting all of our units like crazy stretched out, moving towards Hornward, or towards Mountward, because we don't actually know where Winslaya's army really is, but it's got to be somewhere right around here.
Cities.
That's
It is.
pretty good. Could do like, oh, holy moly.
Did that just happen there? Did you just clear a mountain? How did that mountain changed? I swear that was not that. What?
Oh, somebody
Cleared
on
mountains.
is somebody on Terramancy already and using Terramancy to level mountains?
Zombie, did you just? You must have. That's the only way that province
No.
would have changed, right? Zombie, I feel like that's
I'm
the only way that's
scared.
possible.
What the heck? What?
Dude, a zombie's already on Terramancy. You know,
Oh.
kiss your mother goodbye.
Can we check by looking at his points?
Not
His
he
affinity?
it looks extremely unlikely. He's at 11
Oh.
affinity
Oh,
so far.
no.
So I don't know what you saw there, but unless he magically got Terramancy through something else, seems
can use
unlikely.
That land now. Thank you, Zombie.
Maybe
It's a
it's
trap.
a visual bug of you, but I don't know what mountains you're talking about.
Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. It's very likely now that you meant. I think Zombie, you would tell me if you had it.
Yeah, we're just gonna pad these
I
out
don't
with
remember you,
zealots.
but,
They're
I
really
don't
really
change,
disposable,
any
but
mountains.
I think we need some chaff to put on the front
Attack.
line.
Can you guys like not prepare your attack, but actually do your attack? Because these guys are raiding here.
Yeah, this is not a good spot. We need this to be a friendly terrain. Oh well, go this way.
What happens with the preparing attack if you switch the target? Does it stop the progress or no?
I don't think so. Pretty sure it's timer based, regardless of what the target is.
Alright, that means.
All right, you know what? We'll build a
Oh my god.
conduit right here. I think that's still probably our best bet in terms of value. Our gold economy is
What's up?
entirely non-existent
good?
thanks to
I know
all these units that
something
we've built,
that
but
you guys don't know.
I think that's okay.
Am I dead? What's
I'm
happening?
not telling anybody what it is. I think I think somebody knows what I'm thinking, but yeah. Pretty funny.
It's Walker. He's gonna kill
What?
us. Zombie Secret Alliance.
Don't listen to them, zombie. They're trying to steal your thunder. They're trying to take away your inevitable late game victory when I
Pick
realize that
smelling your
my
chicken.
entire
Just-
economy. What?
Okay, just remove your scout from my territory, please.
Who are you talking
I just
to?
moved it there.
Okay, not me.
You're taking my.
I don't like it.
no.
All right, well, I gotta head north. I don't have any movement points left. If you're trying to kill that, then you have to just do it. It's in the water. Oh wait, no, it just came out. All right, good.
Yeah.
Waste your movement points. Go kill that. Shield, polearm, and shock units gain EXP faster is cute, but not as crucial here. We could also look into something like Forced March, but without access to barbarians and the Chaos Tree, the Forced March, unfortunately, is a lot more expensive.
Oh, so many things are happening everywhere all the
And
time.
we have Right of Allegiance and Career Soldiers. None of this stuff is like that important. I guess we'll just
Fighting
save the
on-
Imperium so that way we can get
So
the
many,
fifth
so many
city.
fronts and so many potential fronts.
Yeah, that probably is what we're gonna do, is save the Imperium for the fifth city here. Or here? Here?
More this stuff.
Here?
This one and
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they should at the very least be able to take out this pearl mine, which is going to be really good for our gold. But if we have enough that we can take that Kraken, we'll do that too. But these guys are
Anything exist?
like kind of important to get back up here, so that way we have a full 18. So we can't spend too much time just like waiting to heal and clear things out. It's gonna have to be mostly kill and move.
My
Is
sensitive
there?
skin.
Run away!
Yeah, I think I can end my turn. I was just trying to figure out the efficient way to deal with two people attacking.
People attacking you?
Oh, yeah, well, Badak
No
is
way.
defending, and I'm getting attacked. Yeah. You
Yeah,
don't believe it?
I'm putting pressure on him.
It's happening. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Grayson, are you gonna take
You're doing
a city in this?
Yeah, he's taking the city.
I don't know
like,
if
in
I'm
a
gonna
few
win,
turns,
but
I think.
I'm pushing in
Hell
to
yeah.
see what he's got.
What I got is gonna hopefully be good.
Animist.
I left the majority of my
Yeah, what he's got
strongest
is
on my
animists.
southern shore to make sure that Nurgle can't get me. So
You are pretty far away from me. I'm on like the southwest corner. So
What?
it would be
yeah.
really sneaky for me to get all the way over to you to attack your capital. I just have scouts everywhere.
Yeah,
I'm playing with
Scouts?
athletics and mystics and stuff. What?
yes. Who does scouts? Inappropriate.
I like seeing things. I like knowing where my opponents are.
yeah, I think I have a scout alive. There he is.
See
Why you
this
have scouts?
guy.
You can use zealots too, buddy.
Who use scouts? Anyway?
Right, I need defense.
I love
I
scouts. Scouts are
like
great.
seeing stuff. I like
Yeah.
seeing ancient wonders so that you can go fight them.
Yeah. Sometimes you get lucky on the map
Alright.
gen and you can put a scout up on a mountain where they've got good vision, but it
How
takes everybody
many
like 3
scouts
turns to
I
get to
have?
him. You just run away.
4, 6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I have
Full of stretches
some scouts.
Yeah, you're playing industrious. You have like what 14 scouts. It's 5 players, so you probably don't need that many. But is Zombie literally the only industrious player here?
I think he made the right call.
I mean, we got feudal. Somehow we have a really diverse selection here. Oh my god, we have 5 different cultures in this game. Did you guys realize that?
No, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, we got 5. Knowledge extraction is
Oh,
great
that is
always, Anthony. It's just that this build in particular did not start with enough Shadow Infinity to get it early, and then because of the issues with free cities, like where they were, we really only had the one to fight against, and then all of the rest of them were in positions that we couldn't really reach because of the water. That here, knowledge extraction really wouldn't have generated a lot for us. But we'll probably still end up picking it right before we get into some big fights against our foes. What? We didn't actually get the
I mean,
Midas by
theoretically, I
conquering Garth?
probably should, here,
Ugh.
but I'm not gonna. I'm letting you do.
Oh
the
no,
real fight,
that's
probably.
really annoying. Because I don't know how else we're supposed to get the gold for that other
It looked
hero.
like there was a dragon in this stack a second ago. Are you?
This is gonna be
You
some,
got
but
a
it is
dragon
not
out
gonna
there?
be enough. I can tell you that.
Okay, I think it was a visual.
And
Thing. I thought I
we're
saw.
definitely gonna lose at least some of these zealots. It's
And I
inevitable based
appreciate
off
you
of the
making
way
me not
water
dance
battles
around
work.
to burn,
Okay,
so
cool. So we lost a little. We got 114 gold, and we cleared this. So
Oh,
now we have the income on that, but
The
that's
Marauders
still
have
not
decided
enough.
To start burning down next to my capital. That's an interesting choice for sure.
4 turns. This is way
Nice.
too many turns to actually even
Guard, did you
get to Mount
turn
Ward.
around then? No, there you are. I see you.
No, I just
5
bypassed that one
turns.
and go to
Jesus
the next
Christ,
one.
we really cannot get to Winslaya before that
Fair.
city falls entirely.
That's easier to reinforce though.
All right, well, I guess we're on clear out the water. Like this is the way to get the cash, I guess. Yeah, if you find the arena with 3 heroes on turn 8, you get an absurd amount
Right,
of
you're
knowledge.
just
Like
letting
honestly, most of the time, knowledge extraction is one of the best Empire traits in the game. It's just that like now it's meaningfully less broken in the universe where it doesn't give you an infinite amount of knowledge for killing just a level 4 hero. It used to give you like knowledge based off of hero levels, and that scaled
and just run
insanely
at you
quickly.
if I can get there, and I'll take you that many turns.
It was very nonsense.
I get to kill a player. of
Extreme
the city.
nonsense.
Whatever.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to actually get to Baddock in time. It sure sounds like Winsley is going to get him.
We're gonna get this quest completed.
14. So this is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Reinforced
So we
hand
could
from
just
Langrod.
drop in a couple of zealots, and then we have a full 18 there, and that would allow these units to actually still stay focused on
I'll have one of my
getting gold
small
somewhere.
stacks do the engagement.
getting tiny amounts of gold somewhere, trading them off one at a time for Krakens. I mean, that's still good value.
To fight Badok, then Walker, and Gara within like a handful of like turns. I don't think I survived that.
Not with that attitude?
Yeah, come on. Don't be a loser, be a winner.
Yeah.
Right.
Just
That's an
win.
excellent way to Valhalla.
Obviously, you
Yeah.
don't want it enough.
Yeah, that's true. Obvious.
Yeah, here now we can start working on our gold from non the map, considering that the gold from the map is starting to run out.
I'll take you.
There's finite. That is the upside for vendors, is that there is a finite amount of stuff that you can kill. You just like most of the time you build them later.
When do I get? Ooh, that's a long time.
These are going to be some really poorly leveled units, unfortunately. Yeah, where actually though, like legit, where are these Marauder Guard stacks coming from? Because there's like these random 6 stacks, just like, who? How did you get here? Explain yourself. What are you doing on this boat?
They've just been waiting.
I guess
Right,
so,
with the
but
strike.
like, bro, that's you're a long way from home.
Yikes.
Like a long way from home.
The Eternal Bedchambers? That's a weird name for
Yeah,
a
it's a-
location.
It's a great location to clear, though.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It really is. It's
I wonder
Yeah.
if it can be cleared for free. Jump to 536 to find out.
Alright, we'll take Mana Obelisk just to keep our mana income moving.
These guys go here. I'll have some units. Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's an excellent way.
Hi.
Valhalla's super metal.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Oh, there you are! Alright, cool.
Park, yeah, I see it.
Zombie, why haven't you attacked him yet?
I have more important stuff to do.
Oh, I see where Zombie is. Yeah, you're right. He shouldn't be attacking me.
He should be attacking you. You guys have basically a river between you. There's literally one tile of island there.
Secret Alliance!
Yeah. That's what I think. It's time. The moment has come for a secret alliance.
Yeah. We'll just take the farm so that way you can
Like,
start
Universe
expanding in
has
that
never
direction
seen before.
and get some Busan for, I guess we don't even really need Tavern right now. We still have plenty of
Beautiful.
stability locally in Omnispire.
You guys can come up this way to do stuff.
But yeah, our economic growth has effectively come to a stall here. We cannot make this happen without taking a fight. And I guess I'll queue up one more zealot, or even just like put it on the board. Honestly, yeah, we'll put one more zealot up there on the board, and then summon another zealot up top. And then I guess we're gonna look for I don't know if we're gonna lock in Astral Keeper. I think we might just legit let us
So we're gonna do
roll over
basically, I
to
think, 2 more turns, and then I'm at a point where I can attack into Badok's
Yeah,
capital
yeah.
here.
yeah.
Make sure we're all on the same page.
Oh god, no! Badok was forced to go out to the ocean and clear stuff for gold, but now I'm being forced to do the same thing and finding that he has been pretty efficient at removing stuff.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I'm like, all right, great. Now I can pay for all of my unit upkeep by going out to see that, oh, this Pearl Reef is empty. Oh, that Pearl Reef is empty. Oh, that Pearl Reef is empty.
Whoopsie.
It's okay. It's technically positive. My income is larger than my entire gold supply, and probably smaller than the gold income of any individual city. But My army is huge, and that's the only thing that really matters, right? Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
No.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically.
Of course.
We are gonna have like an infinite amount of mana whenever we get to any sort of fighting, though, because we are gonna have and we have the Progenitor Golem spell. We have an infinite amount of mana, and we have the Progenitor Golem spell, so we should be able to cast this guy at least once. Once we get the casting chambers online, then probably we'll be able to cast this twice per battle. Oh wait, no, we're playing Mystic. We can always play it twice per battle because we have Soothers.
This way doesn't.
Well, that'll be fun. That'll be
but
fun.
It takes that many, never.
We'll have like 3 tier 5 units that we're rocking and rolling with on turn like 32 or 33 in terms of combats. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we'll have all of the inputs too. I love it. And if we want to save on the casting points and the mana even more, we can even use the
I know your borders only go into my space.
even use
but
this guy, or surge spell casting,
this is
because
nice
this will
juicy,
reduce all costs,
what are you-
including
what
casting
are you
point
playing
costs.
as this time? You halfling or anything?
No, I don't want any of this stuff.
There's juicy
This
toads
is
over here,
stupid.
frog legs.
Get out
Hey,
of
he's talking
here.
about me. Hey. No, don't attack me.
Ooh.
This is the guy.
Okay, well, there's a
encroaching on your
hero that we can
ancestral
actually kill
lands.
for both
You're a
for
mighty
knowledge
dragon,
extraction,
like,
as well as
come on,
hopefully if
don't
we
let
can
him-
kill this
don't
guy
let him
and
get
capture him,
away
we can
with that.
necromancy him. Yeah, I'm there for it. I'm 100% there for it.
Maybe I will.
Yeah, let's see if we can get another hero out of this for effectively free.
Ooh.
Let's get a little bit of experience points on these Inquisitors if we can get those to bronze rank for 8 extra HP.
Hello
We
there.
will be very happy with ourselves.
Ah, rude.
Prepare
And we
for
have just enough.
sieging.
Oh wait, no, we don't have just enough. We have just
guys that way.
just under in terms of being able to add
I think you're gonna
an
be able to
outpost out
flip it,
here.
Burn it or
Oh,
whatever
no.
you choose to do.
Oh, no.
So annoying.
How are we gonna
That's
find?
my
How are we gonna
second
find
city.
3 gold, Walker? Can you find 3 gold? If you can't find 3
A
gold,
zombie would say,
that's pretty
"Do
bad.
it."
That's pretty bad.
Ooh, tier 3 staff. Thank you.
It's true. He would say that.
He would
Wait,
say-
why are
Yeah.
you getting a tier 3 staff? Is that? It must be an event.
No, I just cleared a bandit camp. With tier 3 staff.
Yeah, got a
Just
got a
lucky.
bronze item. That's the way it goes sometimes.
This is a needs a 4 star.
Oh
Let's take a
shoot!
look at
Oh
it.
my God, Walker, you dummy! You dummy!
Yeah, it's pretty
This
good.
is a great place to go back to heal to, and you wouldn't even have to spend any gold. And if you just let the units move first, or rather, if you just put this quarry down, then some of these guys would have enough movement points to get back into there to heal.
Use this though.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So actually, there's not enough tiles for us to go in both directions here. I think we have to actually use the zealot to trigger that fight, maybe.
And then who
Let's
are you?
shuffle. Let's shuffle some research. Let's see if we can
yes.
find something better
yes.
to use. An Inquisitor's Mark isn't even a
indeed.
bad
I'm
thing
just
to
talking
use.
myself over and over and over. Ah, no.
I'm sure things are gonna work out great for you.
Arg. Arg, these marauders.
I'm not a big fan of Inquisitor's Mark.
Definitely some pirate marauders over here
So
too.
I
You didn't
but like
realize I
if
was
we
a
have to take
pirate
it, we have to
this
take
whole
it. But
time.
I want to search. Yes, I want to search for summon Astral Serpent, just because we're gonna again have so much extra mana that we're gonna need it.
Stacks. You're
We're gonna
in
need a way to
one.
get extra strength there.
It's very SpongeBob. I feel like you've practiced that before.
I'm the Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You're good.
Shock
You're
units.
good.
I don't think we really even have anything that we can really
Pushkin
use here.
Peacekeeper? What do you? I'm sorry. Well, don't take this the wrong
What?
way, zombie. But does your character have a neck?
Does your character? Don't take this the wrong way.
looks-
Does your character have a neck?
Yeah,
This kid.
the helmet is resting on your shoulders. I don't think you guys have necks.
Oh yeah, he's
Dark Souls
right.
character.
Yeah, he does look like a Dark Souls character. Perfect.
Yeah, because I am lizard.
Yeah.
A neck. Yeah.
Lizards don't have necks, historically. Fun known
Oh
fact.
my god, I think I can actually defend it with my like 12 animist. I think I just mathed it out. I'm sorry. I don't think you're getting that city.
You could defend Fangholm with 6 animists.
8, 9.
No. All of my
think this is fine.
animists. Which
Okay,
is like
so-
12
Oh, you're-
or 14.
You're gonna like hit Mountward and then immediately have enough movement points to go back and defend yourself, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's certainly possible.
Optimistic.
I just checked my movement on my animus. It takes them 2 turns to get up there.
Okay. Well, if you come over here, let me know. I might just leave, and then
No, I
just
am.
play whack-a-mole with you for a while. With your
Assuming
army
that
you can't
He's,
afford.
he's saying that he's telling you this right now, so that way his insurance liability is covered.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
here's the thing though. I'm not gonna leave until you actually threaten me.
Yeah,
And then I'll
exactly.
leave, and then I'll come back, and then I'll leave, and then I'll come back.
As you should.
And
Yeah.
As you
spread
should,
your troops
indeed.
out in every direction possible.
Oh no.
This is
I
how I
thought
help
it was-
Baddock to not die.
The next turn.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, no,
good
this
plan.
doesn't help me that much actually. This
Yeah, like my army will get there like around the same time that the city will either be pillaged or
I haven't
absorbed.
said my last word yet.
You haven't what yet, Baddock?
I haven't said my last word.
Yes.
I have plans.
Yes.
Alright.
I know you have plans.
I have
11.
Have you brought a stack around to my capital that I missed?
I guess I could say I guessed you have plans based on what I saw.
I actually don't know where your
There might be
capital
more.
is, Winslaya, so it's going to be kind of impossible for me to hit that. Unless you
Oh, I'd be
highlight it
happy
on a
to
map
tell
for
you
me.
for a price.
Yeah, you want to show me? The price is I'll go attack Winslaya instead of attacking you. That seems like a good deal.
Okay, goes there. Alright, stop making dumb moves, Winslayer. It's time
We'll
to
just
play
get as
good.
much evil as we
Making dumb
can.
moves,
Get down to
Winslaya.
pure evil.
No.
Get extra draft.
Stop that,
Live free.
Winslayer.
Die hard.
Yes. If you make
Alright.
stupid moves, no one can
Alright.
predict what you'll do.
Yeah.
Perfect counter.
It's true. It's very true.
Why do I have such spooky forests over here?
8
There's
more
like
turns for advanced
spiderweb,
logistics. Good
birds, and, like,
lord.
I don't have a research.
creepy things. This weird fungus.
Alright, that's fine. That's my turn, so I think we'll probably wrap up pretty soon here, and me and Badok will do
Okay.
our big
Yeah, I
fights.
think we gotta end next turn, right? And then you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
can do your fight and then end that turn. So like 3 of us have to end our next turn.
Yeah, if we want it to be where you
yeah.
can do the fight and then end it so as to lock it in, then I think he's right.
So
What?
you-
Say that again.
all of you do your next turns, finish
Yeah,
them,
so
and
we-
then leave the
we-
game
Yeah,
that
so we can
fight it
finish.
out.
Right. Yeah. So
And then
we
when
end
you guys
this
click,
turn.
yeah.
Then
Okay, yeah,
play
makes
the
sense.
next turn out, and the not Baddock and not Winslaya. Everyone has to end the next turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
They'll come
And
in
then
and finish
they
that
can just
turn
come in and
another
fight.
time.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying now. That
Yeah,
makes,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what we'll
yeah.
do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, just making sure. Is there... Are you gonna shuffle? You
God, he's so many.
need to go somewhere after this. Where I end my turn here will affect where my guys can reach.
I didn't hear all of that sentence. You said, "Are you gonna shove?" Because it'll end.
Yes.
Determine where I put my
Oh.
unit. So kind of like the
uh,
middle cut out.
But Doc, I was wondering if I need to move my guys a little bit further south.
You want to enter
Yeah.
into the
Winslaya
weaker
has
stacks,
just
I
too
suppose?
many cities for us to
I mean,
ignore
what I
this.
want to do is just literally
Not an option.
not move my 2 top stacks because they have places they need to go. So what I'm asking is, do I
And
need
we'll
to
just
move them one
save
more
the
further
Imperium
down
because I think we are
next
about to
turn, or
hit some
is it
like
fine where
really
they are?
important breakpoints.
No,
we legit might
when
take
you
Astral
break from my
Inspiration.
first
Not
restack,
generally a
I
gigantic
will
fan
move
of
them
that, but
up
it's not
for
too
the
bad
second fight.
given the situation
that'd
that
be
we're
good.
currently in.
Just do that. I'd appreciate that. I think it's hard to do simultaneously. I'd be under pressure here, so I'm not sure. I haven't counted out the movement yet, but I think that's fair. Thank you.
You get level 4 by
I
having
haven't
this
ended my
hero
turn,
go
but I don't
this
know what I'm
way.
doing at this point.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I think we need to get level 4 either way, so
trying to
yeah,
make
let's,
it
let's
as
try it
painful and
this direction.
simultaneously as painless for you as possible. So, yeah, I've put out my stacks that are first in order to fight to the front, and then I will move up so you can attack them
God,
easily.
dude. This is gonna be a monster fight. You're gonna do so much damage, my guy.
Well, there are going to be 2 full fights, so.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh man, this is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be like 4 hours. Just Age of Wonders when we get around to it.
How many armies do you guys have over there?
I mean, I have my 18 stack.
Yeah.
Winslayer has full 3 stacks. I have full 5 stacks.
Yeah. You use the right of last stand. So you just got like
just-
an infinite number of tier 1s.
Alright.
Wait, I
end
can
my
use
turn
it more?
here. No, you can use it more.
Nah,
Well, you
just
can.
once.
You can only use it
think it-
once, but like it gives you a ton of units.
Oh.
3 per city is a lot.
It's 3 units per city.
Man, now I'm starting to wish I'd kept some units down here. Gara.
What? Hello? I'm here.
You pulled my 6 backup units. They're not very good, but they may be helpful.
You didn't have
It's
to.
actually a really interesting
I
continental
know.
situation here, because
I
like
really didn't have to.
we're
They
on
had
the
to
same
do other
continent
things.
as Zombie, but Zombie is arguably closer
Okay,
to
so this
Winslayer
is the
than he
turn
is
that
to
we have
us, and so I'm not.
to, 3 of us have
sure.
to end this one, and then we are donezo.
Yeah, we are free.
I just want to point out, and maybe Zombie doesn't want me to mention this, but he can't stop me. Based on his Materium, or what are those called? Affinities?
There you go,
I
tier
bet
4?
he's got a lot
Four?
of
Good.
large cities over there in that corner.
Oh yeah.
He's probably
His space
expanding
is
like a-
relatively
like a
limited,
mother effer.
so he probably has 4 or 5 cities in this corner, but he doesn't have enough space to have 6, and probably not enough resources to get there anyway.
I'm just saying. I think he's got 6 Materium, 3 Nature, and that's a recipe.
Well,
for
like,
a
do you want
lot
me to just
of
ignore
cities.
Badok and then just send my army at Zombie instead?
Yes.
I mean, like,
I
think this is a more
Yes,
interesting
yes.
fight
I
over
don't know.
near Mount Word. I don't know about, like,
No, I think you and Zombie are gonna be more equivalent in army strength. Me after this is gonna probably be depleted, and me versus Gar is pulling me in all kinds of directions already. I don't know. You do what you would.
I
worried
want to
about
fight
Bob.
somebody. That's what I want to do. I want to fight somebody, and I kind of need to because my economy isn't functioning with all these units.
turn around and deal with these marauders. Mother,
Well, I
go
think
away.
I have done most of my turn here. I just need to, attack
2 North Peaks.
into to Badok when we get a chance. My God, that's a lot of strength you're able to muster. I'm actually a little worried. I am a touch worried.
I mean, if not for the cool factor, if I were you, I would retreat right now.
I'm under attack. I need these units elsewhere. You're so right. Should just retreat. No, I will kill you. You will die.
I mean,
my
it is
gosh,
better
he's,
value for us to go attack
he's losing
Zombie
it.
than it is for us to go pick
I'm
over
throwing.
the remains
slaying
of what Badok's army or empire looks like.
Alright, do I raid? I got a few people watching here. I think I might raid somebody. Oh man, they changed this.
Maybe we'll put this to a vote. Maybe
I'd
we'll
like to
ask
see
people
people
who do you guys want to go kill? Do you want us to fight Zombie next or Winslayer? Because I think we can just go out to the ocean and still have it be pretty good value no matter which direction we're going in.
Now, there's a button for this, right? Alright.
Yeah, I think we can.
Here we go. Sure. Wait, this isn't the right game. No, go back. You're playing the
This
right
gold
game.
golem go there.
We're at this channel. They've been playing for 3 hours. Could be a potential player in the future. You can,
Yeah, I still like look
Terrifier.
around on Twitch occasionally to try to find somebody, but one thing that people have mentioned to me whenever I stream, and I'm sure you've probably heard about it and observed it, there's like basically nobody streaming on Twitch right now most of the time for Age of Wonders 4. So like it's been hard to find folks to pull in.
Yeah. I know what you mean. There'll be more people when we
Oh
get
my
new
God.
content, but yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
for sure.
too
They're not
late
really
to-
for sticking around, I think.
Too late to mess with Windslayers. There's so many ruins over here. It's like mine
I
ruins,
know.
farm ruins. I'm ruining something right now.
Oh, has he already been
Um,
pillaged to the ground?
He's got
The
no,
Marauders,
he's just
man.
got a lot
The
of yeah. I think he's
Marauders.
been having some marauder activity. It's almost like all of his units are a quarter of the world away.
Yeah, I totally could have killed those things and farmed them up for some better positions, better things here.
This
and I think
is
the Dawn Guard
nonsense.
actually
These
in
are
a
the
weird
worst.
position.
I guess
Stay
I'm
here
gonna
and
take
siege the
Demon Step
capital.
here
And
specifically.
I could have just popped over, taken that second city. His economy
it's
would
so-
wrecked.
This
There
is
is
just,
no reason for me to just go
these are
right to the capital.
terrible. This is like the
But
worst
it'll be fun.
distribution
It'll
of
be
skills that you can probably
I
find.
guess that's one reason.
Oof. I guess I'll take a summon here. It's low. It's
Alright.
This is a low enough tier, and we haven't
gonna
reset this
head off
hero
here.
that we can take the summon and move
guys
from
later.
there.
Oh
Yeah, thanks, man.
Okay, see ya. I will be heading off soon. I'm just finishing up this
Okay,
turn.
so you guys please finish your turns, and then I'll.
Yeah, we'll
set
just finish up and
yeah,
lock
yeah,
it in.
Fights.
And then
Yeah,
this should
we'll
be
find a
good.
Gold. Should I spend
Who
some
knows?
of
Maybe
this
it'll be
here
our Saturday
gold?
skirmish. It's gonna be
Yeah, air
I'll-
quotes
I'll
around
let you know if I-
skirmish. Yeah.
Animist, save me, please. I believe in you.
Start
It's got a
building this
plan,
and then
I'm so
swap
dead.
it.
Basically, these are my units.
Oh, you posted in Discord?
Yeah, everything's in my capital, so yeah, it's gonna be fun, and the fight will look more or less like this.
Oh,
Let's see.
interesting.
Let's see what our preview is gonna look like. Oh yeah, Baddock's got some real stuff to throw around. He's got a lot of
is the first
skirmishers, but maybe I'm gonna audible into just going over to zombie by virtue of the fact that I'm not convinced that that's gonna be an easy
stream.
cleanup crew fight for me.
This is what the fight looks like for my stream. Ooh, okay. But there's more. So we got these three versus these, but then there's all these reinforcements
And
the
there's
city.
even more because
That's
a
spooky
right of
right
war,
there.
baby.
This is not spooky. This is spooky. Then you've got aha.
So that should be at least a T3, about 2 T2s, and the rest tier 1s.
I got a burden of guilt and a zealot. I
Very
guess
cool. Okay.
the zealots were just working on
Uh,
water stuff, but we don't really even have a way to summon them out here other than this hero. Can't summon into the
all
water.
right. I'm all done, so I'm gonna end turn.
I'm just gonna drop this one out here and then have it run out.
Cool.
Have a bunch
Okay.
of zealots just clearing. I think it
my
really honestly is the best way we're gonna get mana or gonna get gold in this.
Yes.
And then we're gonna have
Yes.
the Astral Serpent next turn, so we can summon one more zealot for the purposes of just having something to clear scouts that are pillaging us.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what happens. All right, so I'm gonna get out of here as well.
Thanks for the game.
Thanks for the game, everybody. Good luck, Winslayer and Baddock, in your match. May many crazy things happen that no one expects.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna end my stream. Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, bye.
Here, actually,
But I
I'm
gotta
gonna
tell
go
you
ahead and
guys,
take a
Claymers is a really
market.
good trade. I have
and
basically all of my heroes kitted with tier 2 items. That's a lot of armor on all those heroes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, nice.
One of the best trade for quick games. It's
Oh, yeah,
very
yeah.
good
They
and
didn't even
appreciated in multiplayer.
Yeah, and I didn't even have much chance to farm it because of my unfortunate start. But yeah, I got most of my heroes decked.
Could even also use a Mystic Quarry here for more
All right, I'm headed
adjacencies.
out
I don't
of
hate that.
the Discord as well.
Minus 22
good luck.
gold, but we're gonna finish.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye.
Oh boy, I hope we have enough gold to finish this out in style and not have to cancel anything. But I think that is basically our turn here. So I'm gonna go ahead and click end turn, and then is that in range? Is Is that in range next turn? That is in range next turn. So yes, we can at the very least take one Pearl fight and give us enough gold to operate for one more turn while we wait for this army to get somewhere. And it legit might need to be zombie, just because it sounds like Winslow is probably going to get his cake baked over here. But we'll find out. We will find out. All right, for now, that's Walker. Take care.
Yeah, see you next time. Bye.
Yeah, see you, man.